That's a lovely way to start the Twitch stream.
Yeah. Hi everyone. All right, we're live. So I'm not sure what Rhino was talking about just now, but yeah.
Is there any rules that when you animate a skeleton that it can't already be within a living person's body?
You.
I'm not answering your question.
I mean, the earlier one was just that we're not sure if Scribbles is alive, so when we start using locate creature and he doesn't show up, but when we use locate object, he does, that's a problem. But like, fudge.
Oh, Jesus. Anyway, hi everyone. We're here.
Hello.
They're so close and yet so far away. Also, I think they've taken a whooping, so they're questioning their life choices right now.
We always take a whooping. We'll be okay.
Let's be honest, this is the worst I've experienced, Biff.
And for those of who are physically okay, have no spells.
Oh yeah, like, I mean, the person that's not okay still doesn't have a whole lot of spells, so like, let's not die, y'all.
Nobody's dying yet. Working on it though.
I'm at heavy damage right now, and I've been down 3 times last
Oh my
round.
god. Relax. Your whining is getting like insufferable. Anyway, hi. So we're gonna go across the board. Everybody introduce yourselves and your characters. Let everybody know who you're playing, and then we will pick up exactly where we left off. So, Leo, go first.
Rhino, I play Leo, our half-elf paladin, and where we left off, we magically already have Scribble, and we're back at the floor with all the goblin kin.
Well, okay, that's what happened in your mind, but that's not where you left off. Nice try. Cyril, you're next.
Oh, was not expecting to go next.
Surprise!
Right? Have massive bite of food in face.
Well, then you should have known.
I know, right? My name is Serial. I am a furball druid. Who's besties with Biff, and yeah.
Yay. Gimbal, you're next.
Hello, I'm Gimbal, and I'm playing Gimbal. Low energy Gimbal today. Have fun solving the problems without me.
I've been beat up, Gimbal. Okay, Rain.
Hello. Nothing's on my screen. Hold on. Hi, I'm Rain, the Wood Elf Rogue thing. That was the right character, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you're playing Rain, yes.
Okay. Thank you. We're fine.
Everything's fine. And then, go ahead, Biff.
Hi, I'm Biff, representative for Gimbal today, obviously, with our co-partners here. Bodyguard being Leo Var. I am the resident, representative speaker, Goblin Bard. Hi.
Yay. Okay. So, last episode, you all fought a man-scorpion creature that was slinging spells and waving around a pretty gruesome sword. He managed to down a couple of you a few times, but no permanent deaths or dismemberments, unfortunately. And then, after, like, basically a comeback where some of you did some massive damage rapidly, he decided, nah, I don't want to be here anymore, and he left. You gave chase, but he ran down some corridors and basically escaped your wrath. Just closely. And then, as you all were regrouping and thinking about your next move, Biff noticed something shiny on the statue upstairs and decided that she needed to go get it. So she walked over to it using Mage Hand, snatched it off, but she had to get close enough to the statue that when she turned around, and for whatever reason, she took the shiny object and put it in her mouth. So she turned around smiling with this thing dangling out her mouth, and the statue began to move. What are you all doing?
I think it was because I jokingly said dibs, so she shoved it in her
Yeah, I
mouth.
put it in my mouth. I said it's mine.
Oh,
I
that
put it in my
sounds
mouth.
right.
That makes so much more sense now. I didn't hear the dibs
Yeah,
part. Okay.
it. Do I hear the statue moving?
No.
Hey, Biff, why
Okay.
don't we get away from the statue?
Okay, I will just. I don't want to walk anymore. Wait, do I have this still? Do I have that still? What level is this? What level is Misty's step? What level is Misty's step? Level
Is it
2?
a second
So
level?
level 2, second level spell.
Yeah, I Misty step over to Serial. Hey guys.
All right.
Hey,
Do me a favor. Roll initiative, Biff.
God damn it. God
Mhm.
damn it.
Nice.
Oh,
So-
20, baby, I go.
So
Oh.
you like, everybody's like, maybe we should leave, and you're like, I don't feel like walking anymore, and you take like a half step forward and then misty step to where the party's at, and you just hear, and all of you see one of the legs just spike the ground where Biff was a second ago.
Did just the leg move, or did the rest, any more of it move?
No, all the legs moving. Basically, this thing, remember, it was hanging upside down.
Mhm.
So it has started to reach for the floor beneath it and is turning itself to climb down.
Beautiful.
Yep, we're leaving now, right? Right? Serial will look at the rest of the group.
Viv, you've been given an inspiration by V.
Oh.
Yeah, we can leave now. We just have to be wary of the giants and the other guy that's running around also. And I don't know where we're headed.
Away
Don't know
from
where we're going, and we don't have a safe resting point. So where do we want to go?
Away from that? Serial will just point to the moving statue thing.
Yeah, so realize you guys are all basically at the top of the steps back on that landing where you fought the scorpion. So this thing is releasing itself, climbing down bits of stone, and it is, like, while you're having this conversation, it is righting itself to face you. It looks like a stone drider with a female body.
Maybe back to the hallway we came through. At least that's defensible.
Okay.
When you say hallway you came to, I need more than that.
The hallway we came from is this one.
Okay, you want to go back that way.
Yep.
All right. So basically, you all head in that direction. Oh, let me unlock tokens. They don't need to be locked right now. So the statue doesn't like, it starts moving in your direction. You can hear it like lumbering forward as you guys run down the stairs. And then you hit the bottom of the stairs and you don't hear or see it.
I like that less.
Okay.
For me.
Maybe it will stop moving if we're not near it.
It gave you a hug from behind.
I saw inside its mouth.
Probably take a break then.
Just hoping it's not like a weeping angel or something.
Is the door we came through open, or is it supposed to be closed?
No, you. Wait, no.
Okay.
I don't remember. Didn't you guys close that door?
We were assuming that it was going to close on its own.
It closed on its own. That's right. I just didn't click on it. It did close on its own.
Just check.
Yeah, you guys just weren't there to witness it close. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Did Biff say something?
I don't know.
Gimbo, look at this thing. Look at the thing that I got. Can you identify
Oh,
it, lady?
If I come over here, is there anything that in
Yeah,
any
probably don't
switches
put
or anything?
unidentified things in your mouth.
Oh, it was already in my mouth, so I think we'll be okay on that part. I'll put it in my pocket.
Some curses take time to set.
Okay, well,
It's
in that
non-magical, but it appears to be made purely just a purest lead.
Yeah, it's just lead. I just put lead in my mouth for a solid minute.
That checks out.
Lead
And it's
poisoning, one of the
stiff
longest building curses.
Right.
Oh, I didn't reset them. Oh my god, hold on, I gotta reset. So Rido, I did hear you ask a question, but I also like over the conversation, I didn't hear exactly what you said. I
Yeah,
heard if you come over here and you
now that
ask
the doors
some
are shut, is there anything that like appears to be a switch or something to open the door?
on this side, no.
I'll just let everyone know I don't see a switch to open the door back up.
I mean, it has a handle.
Oh, is there a handle?
Yeah, it has like
I just
like a latch on the door, like a handle latch.
okay. I'll try the handle latch.
Okay. So you grab the handle latch, and as soon as you turn it, the door basically opens up, just like it did before.
Are there giants waiting?
No.
Yeah.
There is the moonbeam spell that's around the statue still.
Is there a way for us to somehow, like, words? When this door is closed, is there any way that we could potentially keep the door from opening? Like, does it open inward towards the hallway or outwards towards the, like, room area?
Slides, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it slid into the wall.
Oh, shit. Never mind. JK!
So, do we want to go that way toward unexplored, but doesn't probably have giants, or that way past the giants again?
I'm gonna have to vote the left for now.
Yep, fair enough.
We
Are
know that
there
it loop.
any
We
giant
know that it does
footsteps?
wrap back from where we came from, since
Yep.
he managed to come back from that direction. As I pointed, Droop.
Yeah, do I hear any, like, giant footsteps or anything like that?
No.
Okay. I'm coming. Step away from desk. Sorry. Piece of.
Hold on a second.
One.
I need you to stop.
Jesus.
I believe it's right there. Oh, it's further back. Okay, it's there. How to get everybody to stop moving. Alright, continue.
Okay. Come on, guys. Do adventure. I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Oh my god.
Hello?
No. We don't call out for people, Biff.
Okay.
So while you guys are walking and having thing, all of a sudden, all of you hear a voice. Okay, it is a female voice, and it says,
Shakalaka.
Patrol 6, report to Captain Zeres for immediate orders. The words are spoken in Elvish. Well, if you don't understand Elvish, you don't understand what was just said, but I think all of you speak Elvish.
Mm-mm.
Nope. But I do. Wait, I think I do.
If
Biff
doesn't.
Elaine doesn't like making characters that speak Elvish.
Oh, okay.
Where would
Well,
I find my languages?
on your character sheet.
Yeah.
Also, click the little down arrow in chat, and it will just
Oh
tell you.
yeah. Okay, yes,
Oh,
I
that's
do
you.
speak English. Okay, cool. I always forget whether I speak Elvish or Sylvan.
Yeah, what did that say?
The other
Oh, shit.
way is your abilities tab and all the way down.
I'm so
Gimbal,
used
you
to you
understood
having.
it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if I still had the spell up. It's been like 3 weeks since we entered this room.
I speak Undercommon?
Yeah. Do you not remember that? You started the
Do
game
me a
with
favor.
that.
Stop yelling in your
did?
stop yelling in your mic. And yes.
Oh, my gain's all the way up.
And you did not. You did not.
Start with Undercommon.
Okay. Stop yelling.
I'm not yelling.
Gotta get them gains.
Oh.
I just did.
I
have to say.
Yeah, I was thrown off by the
volumes
fact
there.
that not even considering what Gimbal may or may not understand, because he always understands.
Yeah, so since you cast that spell, I mean, you guys only wandered around for maybe like 30 minutes.
Yeah, no,
you were.
I forgot just because of how many sessions it's been, even though we've only like walked for 30 minutes.
Because it's been a lot of turn by turn sessions
Yeah.
too. So
so you
Also,
still
just
have
a
the spell.
gentle reminder: you have protection from poison on you too, since we are trying to remember what spells
sweet.
are where.
I totally forgot that.
Yeah, you still have it because it hasn't been an hour yet.
Sweet.
So,
Dad, check my setting on yours because I was playing from the other house the other day.
What do you mean?
My sound setting through Discord?
I'm working on it.
Did you fix it?
You're at 100. You should. I mean, just you seem so loud.
Do you drow?
Hey, Vestium, how you doing?
For me.
Elvish.
Yeah, I have to lower her because she's as loud as I am. Alright, I'm gonna drop you to 90. Stop yelling at me.
I'm not yelling.
Proceeds to take deep breath.
I'm gonna get you I made the mistake of getting you a good mic.
Yeah.
We're not doing
You
that again. Never doing that again. Anyway, all right.
Next time you get a tin can, as
Yeah.
God intended.
With string.
Yeah.
right.
Exactly.
The only
Wouldn't
way
that
we
be a
hear
funny
her
mic to
is the
have?
telephone.
It would be.
It just looks like a normal can with a string, but it's the auxiliary. Like you have to pick it up and talk into it.
That would be funny.
Dude, drow don't typically speak Elvish.
Yes, they do.
Generally, they.
Do they?
Well, I mean,
they speak their own version.
They generally
of it.
don't like to.
But this is true Elvish that we're hearing.
No, it's basically a dark elf version.
Okay. Okay.
Different dialect,
are a
but
little
same, same language, basically.
Yeah, it would be
it's Drowvish. Got it.
Yeah, it's So dark elves speak Undercommon and Elvish, but they speak like the Drow version, and then they have their own language, which is silent hand sign language. Okay, so it would be the equivalent of like Puerto Rican and Spanish, and like Spain Spanish. They're both Spanish, but they're different. Like there's words that don't match up, and you can hear it when they're speaking. So it's kind of like that because they made them all speak Elvish now. I don't particularly like it, but it is what
rules
it is.
there are no rules. I've made Rudolph. But why is Rudolph look
know
so
that there's patrols of drow around.
It's a
I don't know who Captain Dress is,
oh,
but
no.
No longer Dutch, we're Canadian.
We're doing the thing.
Proving that the Dutch don't exist
making Rudolph.
even more.
Okay, we've
we
made
should
Rudolph.
probably keep moving and find somewhere to rest before we pick up looking for. Oh, did my stuff die out? Before we continue looking for scribble.
It's a
Should
bad
we
idea.
go back or should we keep going then? Like
Well,
forward?
we should
or
probably keep back is where the giants are, so I'm gonna say forward for now.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you do the talking, Leo. Since
Okay.
you're not in all this.
So that big orange circle, that is just a
Mhm.
black globe in the middle of the room.
Oh.
Oh boy.
But I go over to Gimbal. Yo, if we cast daylight, will that cancel that thing out? I think.
Probably. But I don't necessarily want to know what's on the other side.
Okay, so you think we should sneak by it then?
Yep.
The door right above me, is that what that is?
Mm-hmm. So, what you guys will see is basically you're like in a corridor that has like, again, the whole architecture here is the drow architecture with like archways and web motif. But looking up at this ceiling, there's actual webbing obscuring the upmost like parts of the ceiling. Like the darkest corners of the ceiling you can't see because there's webbing in front of it.
Yeah.
Well, oops. Before we go that way, should we check this way first?
But we should be quiet about it because what if like the person hears us?
I think the person we fought is probably gone as heck.
Yeah, but what about the person that we just heard?
I think that was a PA announcement. It's a magical spell called Freak You Out from a far away, and I don't think they're necessarily right next to us.
Hold on, Leah. My. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Fantasy Grounds has made it that the windows stay open between sessions, which I think is fantastic. But there was a few too many open.
I was gonna say, if you don't remember how many windows you have open.
Yeah. So, all right. So, Leo, you could see just at the edge of you see another statue.
Does this look like the statue we saw from the other side when we were chasing down the?
Mm-hmm.
This looks. I'll just let. It's like this looks like the way that the other guy escaped.
That makes sense. It's symmetrical.
I can just see if there's another walk path here or anything.
All right, hold on. Stop. Not you. There was other people moving around. I just said stop. Who just
I
moved?
was going back for. I moved back because you said stop.
No, go back to where you were. Thank you. So, what you see here is the doors to the south, basically over here. These doors are now, it's closed.
Mm-hmm.
And, they're smeared with blood.
Regular people blood, like red.
Looks like red, yeah.
Is there any corpses to go with the smeared blood?
We don't see any. Also, the statue is a 6 foot tall male drow with a cruel smile, and he's holding a short sword behind his back. He also wears a mask over his eyes. Like a Zorro mask.
Something tells me I'm not going to know who that is, but there's blood on the backside of the door that we chased the guy out of.
That's good for us, right?
I don't know how old the blood is. Is there any trails of blood, or is it just purely on that door?
Just on the door. It's like smears on the door.
I just want to step in far enough to see if there's... It looks like the only way he could have gone is the way we just came from. I don't see any doors, at least. Yeah, nope, I don't see anything. So it looks like that's just a room with the door, with the statue. Probably not as nice as the one that we dealt with, but... So, our only way option is back the way we came, either through the blob of darkness or the door. Wait, which way did you come? Did you come through that door? I'll ask Droop if when he came running from that side.
He kind of like puts his hands. No, that one. And he points back to this one up here.
Okay. Well, we know that that loops. Then we know that the door back there loops back. So do we want to go to that? Was that blob of blackness there when you first came through?
I was running for my life. I did not notice it.
Okay.
That's valid.
Guess we'll head back to the door.
Sorry. I was trying to zoom in and I clicked the map. Where is Droop? Oh, he's over here. Okay.
I will. I guess we can go back to normal protocol, and I'll wait till a mage hand is able to attempt to open the door.
I will help Mage Hand open the door.
Nope.
I don't think I'm strong enough.
Okay, then I will attempt the door.
So the doors have that same handle. Like it's basically like a protrusion that comes down. It almost looks like a spider fang.
Even better.
You're welcome. So you give it a twist. You had to put a little bit of oomph into it. Yeah. But door will open up for you. You see a corridor beyond. Ahead, there is 2 doors. One on the right is open. The one on the left is closed.
Step forward.
So, in that room, you see several statues, but in the center of the room is a giant stone spider.
So this one's just a spider, not a lady that it has a spider body. Like
just the spider.
Isn't this the one that... This is the one that Gimbal saw from the bone room, right?
It looks like it, yes.
Moved further over. he's the only one who moved further over to check the room, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm certain he can confirm that.
Yeah.
So,
And this spider basically, it's not like a regular like orb weaver. It looks like a tarantula, like thick bodied tarantula, and it is clinging to the
Yep,
ceiling.
that's the ugly one.
Yeah, it's
What?
clinging. It's clinging to the ceiling. In the room around it, on the ground, are basically 8 drow statues in various poses.
they really picked one theme and just ran with it.
They were
It-
stuck on it.
Right.
Borderline obsessive.
They
Should
got
we
caught
go
in
check the
spider's
left,
web.
or because we know? I mean, to the left is technically out of the way of the way we're trying to find.
I don't have that ability anymore, by the way. Kind of
I mean,
got bunked
I
out
just
of
know. I mean, unless he's been moved, because he could move. He was generally in a southeastern direction as far as the map was. Southeast was kind of the range we were getting. So, I mean, we can check the left, but we'll probably have
Could.
to backtrack when we are able to
Yeah.
try to search for him again.
Yep. We check the left. If it has like a nice little nook or something to take a break in, that would be good. If it doesn't, probably end up going back the way we came.
Okay. Is this door also a heavy-looking one with
Mm-hmm.
fang as a door handle? Then
Mm-hmm.
I will attempt to open the door.
Okay.
Just creeping around every corner at this point. Given the monstrosities we've run around every corner thus far.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hold up there.
Yep.
Jeez.
So you basically see like broken weapons laying on the ground from your vantage point now. And some other debris, like probably broken furniture.
Are the weapons unique enough to tell the style of weapon? Like as far as who, like a human weapon, a elvish weapon?
Covered in spider motifs.
You're not close
I
enough.
figured. I was just trying to see if there was anything like from this that it's like, oh, there's no mistaking.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, okay.
like from where you're at, you can see like a broken crossbow bolt.
Okay.
You can see a broken axe handle.
Okay. I still don't like the look of it, but we got a peek.
All right. So, room looks like it is definitely the scene of a battle. There is all kinds of debris. You can see scorch marks in the floor. You can see blood trails.
A lot of people might have died here at some point. I'm assuming it does not look like it's fresh.
No, it does not look fresh.
Going to
As
peer
soon as you
around
get
this
to there,
corner.
you see you see these are bodies. There are 4 bodies. Stocky dwarven skeletons laying on the ground, facing a giant, well, not a giant, but a large mirror.
Are they just on the ground, or do they look dead, like they were in a position of some type?
When you mean
I mean, I guess it's skeletons. It might not even be. I don't think it would hold a position, anyways. It's bones, you said.
yeah, they're skeletons with like really badly damaged armor, weapons laying on the ground near them.
Okay.
Some of them look like the armor looks like it has scorch marks in it, or like acid has burned through it. They don't look like they're arranged. They just look like this is where they made their stand.
Gotcha. I'm not nervous, guys. You're nervous.
And of course, they're standing in front of a mirror.
Is gonna kind of get closer. Are they facing? They're when you last stand. I'm assuming they're facing. Or I mean, I guess there may not be a way.
They're
to tell.
facing the ceiling, so
Yeah. Are they in a circle? Like they made an arch with their backs to the would have potentially been arced away from the mirror, or they just in a line with their back possibly against the wall.
what's your wisdom?
Not that good.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm being nice to myself with not that good.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Bones.
yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Anything interesting about the mirror, or does it just seem like a mirror?
The mirror has a stone frame, and carved into the upper portion of the stone frame looks to appear robed humanoid with a long beard, basically pointing a stick.
A gentleman I've seen before.
No, it's more stylized. Like almost like a silhouette carved into it.
And when you say pointing a stick, would I consider it like the stick when Gimbal feels like removing things from the face of the earth? That
Yeah.
kind of stick?
Yeah, a lot like that, yeah.
Is there a specific direction that the stick is being pointed towards? Like the left or the right of the mirror, top of the mirror, bottom of the mirror? Unknown.
It's pointing to the right.
So it's a side profile, kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of it's like a side profile, yeah.
Well, I don't know what the mirror does, but this is a room.
It is
Not small, but it's a room. I'm assuming it generally seems fairly undisturbed in here.
I have a question, DM. The bodies, I think they're like right in front of the mirror. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. They're like these little blobs. Those are the bodies.
Oh, okay.
I'm standing pretty much right up to them. Yeah.
Got it. On.
Ooh, lighting.
If I look at them, I realize that their bodies, their bones, but are there any like obvious signs of death? Like, oh, this one's head's caved in, this one's bones are shattered, things like that.
Roll me medicine check.
Sure. No is a valid answer.
Well, I'm looking to see because it explains some of the stuff, but it doesn't like give me specifics. So I got to see if I missed something first before I give you an answer. I wasn't expecting that question.
Oh, I'd love
They
that.
die.
Well, also
All right.
settle, were their backs to the mirror, and or were did the mirror blast them, as simplified?
And okay, so first thing, like your question was if you could tell how they died. they have different wounds. So some of them have sword wounds.
Mhm.
And you could tell by the armor. The armor, though it's old and rotted, these people have been here. It seems like quite a while. They're rotted skeletons, so they're not like fresh or anything. One of them you can see has been hacked at, so it has sword like or maybe axe, but heavy bladed hacks in its armor. Another one has a huge puncture in its helm, so like you can see the helm has been punctured.
Yikes.
And then they all have, you would think, like spell damage, like the metal has been
Various
scorched,
spells.
or one of them has like a portion of his armor looks like it has pits and holes like burned right through it.
Got it. So almost like a psychopathic sword wielding caster came through and just slaughtered them. That's unfortunate.
Also, uh looking at the bodies, it looks like they fought with their backs to the mirror.
Okay. That's what I was hoping for.
Oh, the other option would be that they're fighting to keep something from coming out of the mirror.
Yep. um, Either they came in here and the mirror killed them, or they came in here to escape and the mirror didn't save them.
Mm-hmm.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest wizard of them all? No.
Once he's already there. But all right. Well, if they'd have anything that would help us, do they have anything on them that would like help us identify who they are? I mean, we can't necessarily tell from the bones if they're Duergar or surface dwelves, quote surface dwelves, loose air quotes.
Actually, so one of them is wearing a helm. Now, most of their armor is like basically damaged beyond repair, and it looks really beat up and old. But it's not the same style as an Underdark. Like a Drugar, they have like certain styles of armor. These definitely appear to be like surface dwelling or dwarves. And one of them is wearing a helm. The helm doesn't seem to be as damaged as the rest of their armor, nor is it as worn as the rest of their armor. And it's basically a steel helm, kind of has a shape like the head of a boar.
Gimbal,
Interesting.
would it help if I spoke with the dead?
What?
I think a few of us look at you with that same.
Yeah, all of us just turn around like, what?
If Serial's ear could like twist back like a cat, that's about the only
let me ask a question. When you say this, is this with the expectation that they're going to back to?
Yes, good question.
We just I was reading some of the demon books I got, and sometimes they talk about speaking with the dead. So I tried to mimic what they said in the book, and I think I could do it. So if you guys want, I could try it. I could do it. I got spell slots. I could do it.
When did you add this?
I don't know if we've had this conversation or not. What demon book do you have that you're perusing that is teaching you spells?
Remember when we went to get cereal back and there was a library of books? Gimbal knows I have these books.
Just real quick, Serial and Rain, you two are on the other side of the room.
Yeah, I wanted to
started
kind of, like,
asking her questions.
Yeah, DM, I wanted to kind of take a lap around the room and see if there's any other, like, if there's anything else in this room other than the mirror and broken stuff on the ground. So I'm just kind of like looking at the walls, seeing if there's any other way
From
to
a
get
perception check.
KK.
I look at Kimball to see if he can confirm that he's aware of these books.
It just kind of gives like a yeah, I mean, yeah.
You don't-
kind of.
You don't see anything other than debris.
It's relatively safe without a ritual circle.
I
All
don't
right.
know
I
how.
really want to make a deal with the devil. I just want to speak with the dead. So can you want me to do that? I think I can ask him like 3 questions or whatever.
Wait.
Let me hold on. Stop.
Wait, while you figure out that, why don't we look to see if we can find anything more about them before we start asking them questions?
Okay. Wait. Does the corpse have a mouth, DM?
Yeah, they're rotted skeletons. But they still have like they haven't been
They're not missing their
dismembered or
heads.
anything or destroyed. They just definitely
It's
lost
hot.
whatever fight they were in.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
When you said that there was a puncture in one, would you say that that puncture hole is as large as the hole that was being put into people by a tail from a creature?
I mean, I might say that, yeah.
Okay.
It's 5 questions, Biff.
Yeah. I just saw that. Yeah. I thought
You're
it was
about to pull a fucking D&D movie on these poor bastards.
Yep.
Well, there is 4 of them.
Oh God.
I think it's gonna be
all
even
right.
worse than that, actually.
I more meant the forgetting how many questions were asked and walk away with a living body that can't
Oh.
pass on.
Wait, guys, I can't, guys, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, we asked them all the question. I mean, that was everything we needed to know, right?
Oh no. Hold
Oh.
on. Let's see. Can't be undead. Yeah, okay. I gotta remember the rules.
While you're doing that, and Biff is trying to figure out the best method of thinking about this, I'm going to start just looking around through their belongings to see if there's anything here that would give us a better idea of what questions to ask
I'll
them.
help him with that as well.
Alright, so you guys are just going through their belongings.
Yeah.
They're definitely adventurers.
Any religious symbols, anything that would help it.
Just symbols.
You do see a smash symbol of like Dumathonin. I pretty much butchered that, but basically the god under mountain, or not under mountain, under the mountain.
Gimble
Dwarven god.
recognize that one, even if Leo doesn't.
Yeah. So yeah, they're definitely like, the more you investigate them, the more they just look like dwarven adventurers that were down here. I do want to see though. Both of you roll me perception. It's like, it's not hidden stuff. I just want to see which one of you find it first.
I'm sure I know who will, but
Dude, I think we have like the same. Oh wait, no, you have advantage. Never mind, you're like way better.
oh, but I have a negative to perception, so
I have a 0. You have advantage.
oh, we're about the same. So yeah.
Yeah, why did you have advantage?
If it was investigation, I would
I
have
Oh,
believe
your
it is my
shield?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I didn't want you to. Just roll straight perception.
Well, it just did it automatically because the shield's on me. That's
I know. All right,
Hold
that's
on.
fine. That's fine.
Okay. I was just gonna turn off the effect and roll again, but
I imagine that you're like, I don't want to be better at seeing closes one eye.
Right.
hold shield
Maybe
in
I
front of
don't want to
face.
perceive the situation
Yeah.
in front of me.
Yeah.
It's like, how does a shield make you better? Because I'm so good with the shield, I'm used to peering over it that I find things better while peering over the top
Right.
of my shield.
All right. You guys like are checking over their bodies, and like I said, they have mostly like equipment, pitons, like basically rotted rope, all the things you would expect to find. You deduce that they've probably been dead about a year, maybe a little bit longer. And you can see that they all have like carved into their armor in various locations. So some of them have been destroyed from the battle, but it like you could see remnants of it. But on one of them, you could see the full. It's basically like a fist, like a stylized fist with an F on it.
Does that mean anything to us?
They're part of the Five-Finger Death Punch.
Always wanted to meet that band, that bard, and bards.
Does it mean anything to any
so
of you?
cool.
As not really.
Okay. It was a.
I
It was
mean,
a
you did
fist
the
with an F
gambling.
on it, right?
You
A
did the gambling
fist,
up at
yes, a fist with
the
an F
Yawning
on it.
Portal. Do you recall someone on the board that
I
hadn't returned?
didn't.
I mean, you looked at
Oh.
it significantly more than I ever did. So
Actually, you did look at the board. Roll me into a history check. Let's see if you can, like, your brain makes the connection. Your fucking pluses are ridiculous.
Yeah, I have a
I know who
really
to ask
big
that
brain for
question.
connections.
Okay,
That is all he does.
so there
Brain is
was
connection.
there was a name on the thing, and there was a group name that you remembered. It was Falkir's Fist, and basically it was 4 names that were under that group. 4 dwarves that disappeared in the Undermountain about a year ago, like a little over a year ago.
They're probably on the recently recently deceased the first time I went down there.
Probably, yeah.
And it's just this is like, oh, who do I not want to be on that list? Ooh. Okay, well,
Is the
that
symbol punched on
explains
like
that.
metal armor, or is it like punched in on like leather armor? What kind of armor is holding that symbol on it?
The metal.
Well, that gives us that. Suppose we could ask them a few things, and us. I imagine at this point we've kind of gone through all their stuff, and there's like nothing of particular note other than that identifying mark and the not so damaged
Helm.
not so damaged helmet.
Yeah, that's about it. That's about the only thing of worth.
Okay. No half-rotted spell book.
No, none of them are wizards.
Damn.
Stop it.
Had to ask. No half-rotted spell scroll.
No.
Okay, I'm done.
If he doesn't ask, it can't be a yes.
Yeah, that's fair,
Exactly.
but no.
Alrighty. I will. Hi, Biff. How do you feel about your spell?
Hey, my face is like I was reading the book upside down. I was like kind of like in it, like I think I got it. I think it makes sense. I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. I
Just
say
like
with full
comes
confidence
over
as I
and
walk over to the body.
just as Kimberly looks over at you, looks down at the book, just grabs the book and rotates it around.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I got this, Kimball. Okay, and I will gently cast the spell, and as I'm like right before I do it, I'll be like, okay, Kimball, I'll be like a translator, so you're gonna ask the questions, okay? So I'm not gonna ask any questions. You're
All right.
gonna ask
Just
the questions.
pause
and I'll
before
tell
you
the
actually
questions.
cast it.
Yeah.
Also, which one are you casting it on?
I'm presuming the one close. The one. Which one do you want me to cast it on?
All right, so just real quick, there's the one that's been hacked up, the one with the boar's head helm, the one that has the puncture in his helm, and the one that looks like he's been eaten by acid. So those are the 4 descriptors. So which one?
I was thinking. I was thinking the helmet one, but your pick, dog. I cast it like 3 times, so. Here, big.
Well, that we don't necessarily need to do that. Hopefully. Is the priestly looking one? Do they seem mostly intact? The one that had the symbol of Dumathon?
So you don't know who had the symbol. It was on the ground, crushed.
Shit.
Sorry.
No, I mean valid. Anyone have any preference? Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick the one that is wearing the. Well, I don't know if they're all wearing.
I'm gonna
some
go. My guess is he's either the one with sticky fingers or the one with.
You're doing that thing where you cut out Leo.
At the most important part of the sentence,
Yeah.
like always.
Right?
Hold on one second.
Okay.
Last time leaving and joining fixed it, but what I said was the one with the helm, because he's either the leader or the one with sticky fingers. So, I mean, 50-50 shot there.
Oh, which one?
The
Oh,
boarhead
one I
helmet
did.
one is
Okay,
the other
boarhead
one, yeah.
helmet. Go. And I will just like like play a little like the fuck it's not melodic. It's like a somber tune on my lute.
Melodic?
Is that the word?
I don't know.
I don't
Is that the
know,
word
but
you're looking for?
it's sad. It sounds kind of sad.
Somber might be better then.
I will be like, "Speak to us, boar-helmed man."
So nothing happens for a minute, and then all of a sudden, the boar's helmed dwarf kind of takes a breath.
Biff went like melancholy on us.
And he'll he doesn't he looks like he's trying to sit up, but he doesn't actually sit up.
Come on.
Oh, okay. So I just as I'm looking at it, and this is a question for the DM, not for the creature.
Okay.
Does it look like it's responding to me in any way, or is it just kind of there staring at the ceiling?
It looks like it's it has no eyes or anything. But it does look like it's trying to twitch. Right, like it looks like it's trying to sit up, but it can't move because muscles, rotted, don't exist.
I'll just look over towards Leo and be like, let's help it. Let's help it.
Okay, I'll attempt to at least try to turn the head in a way that it can look at the two of them.
I'll prop it up a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys basically walk over to it and kind of get behind it, lift it up.
Yeah, I'll
a
get
little
down
bit.
on my knees and try to rest it against me as it faces them.
All right. So
as
again,
best I can.
eyeless sockets kind of. Its head twitches a little bit in directions and then kind of faces over towards Biff.
I'll give side eye to Gimbal like.
All right, I'll try.
Wait, hold on. Before you ask a question, I want to make sure of something.
Yeah.
I guess anybody could ask the questions.
Worst case scenario, I don't want to initiate the questioning. So if Gimbal asks a question, he doesn't answer, I would just repeat the question.
Right, that's fine. I like the fact that anybody can ask the question. So go ahead.
Didn't they do that in the movie where someone asked a question behind it and it answered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
For the final question, this. Damn it! We have to go find another one.
Alrighty then. And just to clarify, as we're going into this, 5, not 3. Right, Biff? Like person who told us a minute ago because I was half listening.
Yeah, it was 5.
Okay, cool. Okay,
We confirmed.
Oh,
All right, no more
Just
no
wanted
more
to
above
check.
table. Go.
Okay, cool. um, so as Biff just kind of like points them towards me, I'll just in Dwarven, I will say, greetings, friend. Sorry about your last memories, if those exist. But we just have a few quick questions for you. First off, do you know how to activate the mirror behind you?
Would I be dead if I did?
That's not very helpful.
Gimbo, if you're saying anything, I see you lighting up, but I don't see you. I don't hear you.
Valid. I think I was mostly humming to myself something along the lines of, yeah, that that checks. um, and then I just sort of look towards the others. It doesn't know how to get the mirror. I mean, we already know what killed it.
I mean,
I
you
mean,
can,
we had
I
a
guess,
very
double
strong.
check it if you have an extra question.
We got 4 left.
Okay. Man, I was really hoping for more on that first one.
Bummer.
Just I mean, I'll just burn a second one on that first question. Do you believe that anyone in your party knew how to activate the mirror?
Nay.
I'll
I
just
really
sort
hope
of
one
look
of his
back towards the
companions
rest of
isn't
them.
named fucking Nay.
Is that a dwarfish name? Like, because if so, we might
Yeah,
have to try.
would that make sense as a dwarvish name?
Oh, you.
What did you say?
I said no.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just
That'd be some straight up BS trickery, but would be funny.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, there would be. I'll just um uh I'll just say, all right, I'm just going to, you know, do some goodwill questioning then. Um I'll sort of lean towards them. Do any of you or your companions have anything that they would like done for them in their absence? People that they would like, anything like that?
Ask that
DM was not
question
expecting
again.
that.
Do them or their people, their troop, have anything that they would like done for them in lieu of them no longer existing?
Like funerary rites?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, people to
Can we help
contact.
you since you're dead?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah, DM didn't expect that one. I wouldn't have either if I was the DM.
Return us to the Merbarian embassy.
Merbarian embassy.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing I was already planning on taking their bones.
We could take it. They can take it from there.
All right, that shouldn't be too difficult. Let's see. Yeah, that's only 3.
Ask him what his you could ask him what his name is.
Or how about a name and descriptor for everyone in the party so we can actually label the bones
Like
that we're handing
Falkir.
over.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Also,
Was-
there
did
was
it respond
there
to-
was 2 that I was gonna bang you on because your one was and I was gonna go no I don't, and the other one was when you said you said the embassy the second time. It was like
Embassy, like almost
yeah, it was
pondering
almost
yourself.
questioning, and I was like,
I was saying it out loud because I didn't like. It was one of those things.
I know.
Heard you say it, but like, I'm just gonna say it out loud because that's doesn't make sense. So if I say it, then it's a real word.
Right. Oh, okay.
You could ask
But
them
yeah,
if they know
you
the
just
way
gotta
up
spell
or
it out.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would be smart if they know the way.
What did you say, Serial?
We could ask them the way up or down.
Good question.
And yes,
see if
I
they
did not
answer.
ask a question.
Thank you for taking us to fucking English class today and making sure we.
Character where each just like, what did you say? And then he answers it. And we're like, wait, what? And then he answers it.
The DM's just waiting for one of us to mess up, so.
We're all being very careful with our words.
I know, I can tell.
Rain is just silent.
Like Droop's gonna be like, I got a question. Shut up! Silence.
Someone
Alright,
has a hand over Droop's face, like, don't do it.
I mean, if we're being honest, we know it killed them. We know mostly what's here already. We presumably most likely know where they came from because it wasn't from here. So that just kind of leaves one thing. I doubt they would know because it doesn't seem like they got much further than us, but we could certainly ask.
Or you could ask why they were
Which
here.
He just sort of like points
He-
at them like, I mean,
Searching for treasure, and he like falls over.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, that would be 4. That wouldn't be 5.
Biff asked what was his name, and he answered.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
He's like, yeah, that last one was obvious.
Yeah, as soon as you put why or what or any kind of qualifier in front of it, it's a question.
Yep. That is
We've
that
had
is how
this
that works.
happen to us before.
Okay, guys.
No,
I
it was
forgot the
way
one.
worse last time.
No,
Don't even
it
say
was.
that. That was this one. It was just the only reason we're stumbling is because
You
we
don't know
had
what to
paused
ask.
before, like I suggested, and we answered all the questions we wanted. Like it was kind of just. I mean, is there anything we want to scrounge for? Like no. Okay.
no.
We could talk about possible valuables.
Why are you talking like that? As
It's
I'm setting
alright.
the
I'm trying
as
to
I'm
ask
set-
a question.
as I'm setting the body that's now lifeless down on the ground.
Oh.
There you'll accidentally ask the last question.
Oh. You need me to cast it again?
No, I don't think I think it would have just been, it wouldn't have been anything prudent that we would have gotten out of that anyway. So,
Okay. Okey-dokey.
I take it we could probably rest here.
Give me a second. And I sort of gingerly walk past them up to the mirror.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna ask a question.
Well, the
This
spell's
is
not
from
up,
a
so it's
very-
okay.
I will ask a very, very This is one of those things where it's like this is from a very, 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 very long time ago, and I will accept fucking you don't know or no as a valid answer. There's only a few weird looking magic mirrors with faces on them that we've encountered. The very first one we encountered, and the reason why I'm asking this is because it was a fucking long time ago and I wrote it down, but also it was a fucking long time ago and I know a lot more about the Undermountain than I do now. That I know now than I do then. Does this mirror happen to coincidentally bear any resemblance to one at the end of a hall of candles on the first level?
The one that told you no, and you can't
The
go
one that
in
told
there.
me I will fucking die if I walk to the other side, and I
Yeah,
went, I will
it
take
was
that
straight
advice.
like no.
Yeah.
It does.
I mean, if
Oh, son of a bitch.
no wonder why you would have
That
died
would
on this
explain
level.
how that these guys got down here so fast and were ill prepared for what they encountered.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what
that
does
could
this
explain
one
that.
connect to then?
The first level.
Let's go, baby! Rest time! It's time to take a nap. Let's go! I'm presuming right as I say let's go, Leo immediately grabs me and go, wait. I'm like,
Let's not scream, for starters.
Leo, puppy down. Puppy down.
I'll put her down. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna start one by one. I'm going to gather bones in an in something to identifiably mark them some fashion that I know a description of what they're wearing. I'm just taking the bones. I'm not taking the armor.
All right, so you're undressing them. I'm so upset. My level 1 map is shot.
No.
I know. I'm sad. I guess I could try to fix it. I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this though. Let's give it a whirl.
Everything falls apart.
Yay, I fixed it. Okay. I don't know why it was doing that. It was so sad. Anyway, so Leo, while you're doing that, do me a favor, roll me a percentage dice. If you roll under 10%, let me know.
You're gonna have to give me a moment
Why am I giving you a moment? You
because I
okay?
have to reconnect to the table.
Oh, you disconnected? Is everything alright?
It's 8 o'clock. It's roughly past 8 o'clock, so my internet took its daily downturn and came back.
Well, that's horrible.
That's what happened. Yeah, it went down and everything froze. And I'm like, is it 8 o'clock? It's like, yeah, it's about the time it does every time.
Weird.
Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah, around this time every
Mine
day.
does that too. But it's at like 3 in the morning.
See,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's
understandable.
here.
that's-
It's like
that's
3
what
o'clock
mine
in the morning for us.
Yeah, mine's always like 2 o'clock, and Comcast decides fuck you, and then something bad happens at 2 a.m.
And I know people who have the same service as I do, but they get like a bunch of outages. Like one of my friends that I work with, her power has been or not power, her internet's been going out for went out like for 3 days this last week. Just keeps going out. And I'm like,
Damn.
I'll take mine dipping for a couple minutes around 8 o'clock
Right?
every day. At least I can anticipate that. And
Rather than being like, good luck for
Yep.
days on end. Ugh.
Alrighty. Is it back yet?
yeah, I'm loading. The table's loading back.
Oh, okay. I just looked up. I was like, wait, what were we doing? Oh, we were stalling.
Mm-hmm.
Stalling. Everybody stall.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
I was like, of course, as soon as I went to do something, it happened.
Ariel's just over in the over by the entrance to this room, mumbling something about like getting in trouble for removing clothing.
These are dead. These are dead. I can't hear you though. I'm just like...
You were practically dead too, but my energy
No,
paid.
it wasn't.
Anyway.
Unconscious. He's
That's
practically
not
dead.
practically dead.
To Serial's belief,
Oh no.
who knows?
How do
Let's do
you
it again.
deal with
I can roll it
anything
openly,
sleeping?
right? It doesn't matter.
What did you say,
Dead.
Rhino?
The D100 doesn't matter if I just roll it openly, right?
Hey.
No, it doesn't. You son
A
of
10.
a bitch.
What?
Wow.
I like how
Like
you
some
said
of that.
if you roll it anything
Like
from
some
10 or
of that.
lower, let you know. 10.
Alright. So while you're basically going, like removing the bodies and taking off the armor, on one of them, you like remember these bodies are really decayed. They have wounds, and you could see like the insides and past like certain bones. So one of them, the one that you questioned, you could see like a glint of shinies inside its abdomen.
I
Did
will,
he eat
Fuck.
stones too?
I will take a much closer look at what that is, since, I'm rummaging through their bones anyways.
Okay. So
Why not their innards?
inside its like basically where its stomach would have been, you can see that there is a gem.
I will just call for Gimbal and put out my hand, and when he offers his, I will place the gem in his hand.
I ain't touching that shit. Fucking
You don't
use
know what
my
it is.
gem.
I'm literally bringing my hand out from inside the bones and extending a hand to you.
Oh, just
Unless
like
it's a big
the
gem.
like.
Is this a gem that's too big for me to hold within my palm and cover it, or I'm assuming he swallowed it, so it couldn't be that big.
Right, no, he swallowed it. It's about I think it's like 3 inches. Hold on.
Party dwarves.
The problem would have been passing it. He didn't end up doing that.
He didn't get a chance to potentially pass it.
So it is an emerald. About 3 inches in diameter.
All right, I'll just palm it and I'll be like, Gimbal, here, take this, and I'll palm down, not exposing what it is, as you were to hand something off to him. So, do you extend your hand to receive what I'm about, what I'm going to hand you?
What you're gonna give
Sort
him?
of like turns around from looking at the mirror suspiciously, like, what is it? Slowly holds hand out hesitantly, but not reaching it towards yours.
I'll just say, as I place it in his hand, I'll be like, it's a gem of some sort.
Yeah.
It looks like he ate it.
Drops to the floor.
Kind of skitters across the floor.
I'll just look up
You
at
guys
you
need a-
like it's.
You guys need a different gem? I could poop one out. I got ready to
fuck
swat. You
me,
need
dude.
you need a
As
different
soon
gem? I
as
got
you
this,
say
right?
that, your stomach just lurches.
Oh guys. Guys. Do we have a bathroom?
I'm
Can
gonna
we get
ignore
to the
Biff
front,
and get back
guys?
to.
When have we had a bathroom here?
You've
Go
passed a
potty,
couple.
guys.
Don't play. You
Really?
killed one. Yeah, you guys killed
We
one
killed.
in the.
We
Yeah.
caught. We caught. No, we didn't kill him. We caught him with his pants down
Yeah. So
and made
you've
him
passed
take us
Oh,
safely
that
bathrooms.
through the
was a
drow
town.
region.
We were in a town.
No, we were in
Guys,
the
need a
area
potty.
that the that
Yeah,
this
but
camp
it
now
looks like a
holds.
little town.
Yeah.
We did pass
I
by like
cast
a
mage
shower
hands
room,
to
like
pick up
a
Biff.
couple.
trinket.
Roll me a Constitution save, please.
You are next to me, so you would get a +5.
Ah,
Fair.
Yeah.
So that's a 16. Yeah, your stomach, like you're definitely your stomach is doing that sound,
Guys.
And
Gimbal, hurry up! I gotta poop my pants.
but it hurt, and it's hurting.
Gimbal, I gotta poop my pants. Please hurry up with the jab.
Get help Leo with the bodies.
No, it's all right. I got this.
All right. You can
He doesn't
have.
want to
Do you
be
want the
anywhere
shield?
near her.
Do you want the shield guardian to help you carry them?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm just trying to like, keep the bones separate so I can actually be like these are these individuals, and I'll try to mark the satchel, I guess, or whatever that they're each going to be in as a, you know, full head helmet, something identifying from the armor, even though I can't actually name who they are.
All right, so you're basically trying to, you're separating the bones in different parcels. So like everybody's carrying a body, because
Well,
you don't have like extra sacks that I know of.
I have bedroll, and I have a
A
robe.
bedroll is like a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Like
It still can hold
it's
stuff
like
in it.
it's like a blanket. I mean, yeah, you can use it. You can wrap the bodies in it. I'm just trying to figure out how, because Leo is doing it, not you. But if you're coming over to help him and hand him your
When
bedroll,
I see
that'd
him
be
starting
different.
to separate things, I will be. Initially, I thought we were just gonna put them all in one thing and be like, "Yo, here's your bodies."
No, I think
But
he's trying to
Leo is
do the
like clearly
whole.
separating them,
Mhm.
so Sariel will offer her bedroll if it would be helpful, or she has a silk robe that could potentially be used to like tie a little.
I forgot you had that silk robe that you grabbed from that.
Say, isn't that like the spider one? Maybe
Yes.
it's a
Don't
little...
worry about it. It's fine. It's just holding a dead body. It's fine.
I forgot about that one too. Anyway, all right. So you guys are basically going through that. Biff, you having the worst case of constipation in like history of like goblins. Even Droop was like,
Just
"Ooh,
say
you
so.
stink."
Ah, man.
Is the after being down here for a year, is the metal armor brittle by any chance?
Yeah, especially the one that's been like has the acid splatter on it.
But
That
that's
one,
not the one that has the clear symbol on it, is it?
no, the one that had the clear symbol was Falkir. I think I just said his name wrong. No, Falkir. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just wondering if it was going to be a simple task trying to break or remove the part that has that symbol on it as a. But if it does not look like it, I'm not even going to try.
All right. Now, while all of you are organizing, going through the bodies and all that good stuff, Gimbal, what are you doing? Because I know you're staring at this mirror.
Going over for it. I assume that the only clue or riddle on it is the image.
It is the image, yes.
All right. I know I did this before, and I'm pretty sure I know how. Also, I did say it earlier, but I've been reminded. I used the mage hand to pick up the gem and take it.
Okay.
Before it gets scattered into the ether. I'm throwing that shit in fucking one of my side pouches, though, of not on this dimension, because I don't trust it for shit.
So, bag of holding?
Yeah, my side satchel of wizard shit of holding.
Okay. I gave you a bag of holding?
Oh.
It's the
Yeah, I know. I'm
wizard's
surprised too.
It's the wizard's ingredients of holding. It's a small one that holds ingredients of all objects, not the big one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
From the
from
insane lady.
the insane wizard that we rescued. She gave me her bag,
With the
and it
toad.
was like,
Mhm.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, the
I-
lady that was talking to the demon.
Listen, it's been like a long time. So
Well, I never expected you to give me one of those either. But
I was shocked.
There you go. That's
I
fine.
don't
Okay.
remember it either.
and it's fancy too. It's component pouches and shit.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I remember. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Go ahead. You can drop it in
Fair
there.
enough. So yeah, I just drop it in one of the side pouches. I'm just like, I'll deal with whatever the hell that was later. Let's see. Other than that, I'm gonna have the shield guardian, to essentially like wait for Leo to like he's kind of just waiting there, like arms open, like a stretcher, just like to load him up with stuff if he needs to carry things. Otherwise, I'm just gonna give the mirror a once over and make sure there's no clues or anything on it that I have missed before I do what I want to try, but I have to wait for everyone to be ready.
Okay. So, roll me a Arcana check real quick to see if you missed anything. It takes the group a little while to basically roll out bedrolls or blankets or find empty sacks that none of you have, and start organizing, separating the bodies. Leo eventually will get all the bodies arranged whatever way he decides to. And then when they're ready-ish, you can do what you're going to do.
If someone brings it to my attention, I'll snap my fingers and make a dwarf-sized body bag appear, but otherwise they're out of luck.
Well
Right?
done. Well
Got a
done.
zipper and everything.
It's a legitimate.
See, even
fucking
TCAT
body
missed it.
bag.
Somebody who saw it, get it. Unless it's too late.
But it would definitely be the kind that's like
should be
you
able to
have to
clip it.
sew it.
Right?
TCAT, stop painting and pay attention. I need you.
Or it's got like the tie-offs. But
She was paying attention. She gave me.
yeah, so I'm just waiting there. And as long as no one's gonna do anything and we're all ready, I'll attempt my opening.
Okie dokie. What are you gonna do?
It's been a really fucking long time, but there is one thing in common between that last time I accidentally opened this 4 years ago IRL and now. So I am going to take out my magic wand and hold it at. I remember touching the mirror. That's all I remember doing. And there's a wand on the fucking mirror, so I'm gonna try and touch it with the wand.
Okay. So as soon as you do that, you see the mirror basically shimmer and shift, and you see a hallway beyond.
Oh fuck yeah!
Nice.
That was so long ago. I never thought I'd find that mirror.
Neither.
Honestly, we probably never would have if we didn't get our asses kicked and had to find.
Oh yeah,
rest in.
100%.
Oh, eventually
yeah.
we were gonna come back here and wipe them to the,
Just go
just like
room by
go.
room.
Go away.
Fucking drow.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly why I said don't worry. We would have come back and then wiped them
Eventually,
out.
we would just hate them so much that we just like annihilated them.
Eventually, I'm pretty sure Gimbal already feels that right now.
Your violence is horrible.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I was gonna say okay. Let's see. We're not talking about genocide, but they normally get in our way.
It's like in the corner.
Normally they shoot first.
This is true.
I just sort of
Really cool, but I'm about to violently shit myself. Can we go now, please?
yeah. I just sort of look towards everyone. All right, let's go.
As you guys are
and then
getting
I'll
ready
just,
to like step through the mirror, Biff has a situation where she like doubles over in pain. And then you hear like a female voice once again. Basically, it says, "Pay no heed to the false reports on our attack on the stronghold above. Our forces under the command of Teresa have taken Stormcore. Skullport will swiftly follow. All praise Loth."
I just look at Gimbal. This was in Elvish, so Biff doesn't understand.
Oh yeah, I'm still killing over with Superman.
Stormcore.
Storm Kaldor.
Storm Kaldor.
Kaldor. Here, let me copy it and put it into the chat.
Okay. I think I got it that last time. Oh yeah. Okay. It did sound like there was an H in it that last time around.
I mean, we weren't super fond of those people at Skullport anyways. But that probably isn't good anyways.
Isn't Skullport like below level 3?
It's kind of a in between.
sheet.
It touches at a lot of different places, but isn't quite a floor, if I remember correctly. It is and it isn't.
Yeah,
but
it's a different place, but it touches so many levels that it is a place.
And don't forget that we would not come back to a very warm welcome,
You know,
given
eventually there's
the
going to be so many other
ambassador.
crimes committed there. We'll just watch over.
Well,
I
we
wasn't
did have
planning on heading
a
back anytime soon.
we did
Anyhow,
have a
let's go.
very poor standoff with one of their ambassadors. So
All right. So you guys will shuffle through to the other side.
I'll grab.
I walk, I fart.
I'm going to
Walking
hand.
farts are
I'm going
bad.
to grab Biff by the collar and pick her up and hand her to Serial.
Your child.
Serial will like
worse.
hold her
Because
by the
I'm sure
scruff
she's
of
walking and not being quiet at all.
Bro, the gravity's worse up
Every
here.
time she steps, so I'm just like pick her up and just hand her to Serial.
and Serial will just like keep her like by the scruff or like the back of her collar and just like keep her elevated and just walk with her in front of her.
The gravity is worse up here.
That's not how gravity works, Biff.
Change. Oh, insomnia?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Hey.
Insomnia wants
No.
us to die.
Yeah.
The timing
Your
of that.
chat are the worst people on earth.
I
But
know.
the timing of it is really bad too. We're going to level 1.
Well, hold on.
Yeah.
Because as you guys are
I
like
don't wanna
basically handing Biff off and everything, I need everybody to make a saving throw versus dexterity.
Dexterity saving
What?
throw?
I think everyone's close. If we're going together, everyone should be close.
A
enough to make it
dexterity saving throw, yes. Hold on.
Do I need to roll one for the Shield Guardian too?
Yes, please.
Do I have to do one?
Yes, everybody.
Well, I'm being held.
Rain, you might want to physically move your character closer to. Oh, you get a +5. Though. You didn't physically move closer.
Saving throw.
Jesus.
Apologies that
I mean,
have.
that was the Guardian, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Did anybody fail?
The
The
Guardian.
Guardian.
I have to roll mine. Saves.
I probably did.
Wait, hold on. Wrong thing. All good?
That's everybody.
Where is he?
Group. Don't die.
Nobody's dying.
Juke probably has, outside of Rain, probably has the best dexterity.
He's also
And the lowest health pool.
Yeah, he is the lowest health pool. I don't like this map. I don't like the way they organize things.
No, what we don't like.
I mean, we
getting
could just
involved.
leave them. Like,
Yeah, you can.
not a big deal then. You don't have to worry about the map anymore. We'll just not be here.
Yeah,
Problem
no,
solved.
stop it.
If anyone dies here, remember to never let Insomnia Knight forget it. It's all entirely their fault.
he
and
would
Havoc's
not-
by extension.
He would not care.
When the
All right.
death threats start rolling in 10 years,
Right?
it's gonna.
Oh yeah,
He
imagine
like-
if the Biff's the one to die too.
He likes problems. All right, I need everybody to roll initiatives.
Okay.
Yay! Good job. Yep.
We're doing
Nice.
so well, y'all.
No God.
9. I'm just waiting for someone to do 9 or something like that. Okay.
An impressive amount of ones we've rolled.
I know, right?
For
I
that
can't-
initiative. Yeah.
That's not good. Okay, Leo, you're up. You
Before
hear?
we start this, I don't think I should still have temporary hit That's gone, right?
You
Mm,
took
Sorry,
no
good point.
damage.
yeah, it
haven't taken
stays.
but
It
I-
stays
You
for a
never
while.
take any damage.
It's
Why
on
are
there
you
for a while,
surprised?
so
It's-
don't worry
I
I
about
think
just
it.
it's
didn't
on
know
there
how
till a
long it
rest.
was on there.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't
It-
worry about it.
Yep.
So
In
Leo,
game, we've only gone like 5 minutes.
all of you hear
Yeah.
like click clacketing coming towards you.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
this shit again.
I was just having a good time pretending I was gonna poop my pants.
Pretending?
Yeah.
Right.
Leo, you're up. What are you doing?
I was honestly not anticipating being the one that rolls the highest. I'm assuming it's coming from the hallway that we came from is where I hear the clicky clackety.
Yes, that way.
Cool.
Random item now too.
I don't think I have anything to do about that, so I guess I'm going to do what we need to do, and I'm going to take the step.
All right, you step through to the hallway, so you're gone.
Yeah, I figured as much.
All right, pass your turn. As this gentleman comes walking around the corridor.
Oh,
Absolutely
you
not.
big stinky bitch. We gotta
You're
leave.
back.
And as he turns around
You're
the corner,
happy.
he points a wand in your direction. So, who's all the people who failed?
I don't know.
I was one of them.
Shield
I
guard.
got out of the way.
What was the fail?
Yeah, you're not
We
there.
Yeah, we
rolled,
don't know
but
what the DC was, so.
we don't know what the
Oh, I got an 11. There's no way it was. It was that.
Well,
was
yeah, I
high
know,
enough.
but like
Yeah.
for the rest of us.
It's
Oh, yeah.
17. Sorry, it's a 17.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
So the shield guardian.
So
Yeah,
it's
I mean, the shield
everybody.
guardian
It's
definitely.
everybody on that line.
And Gimbal, right?
Yeah,
And
Gim-
Gim-
Yeah,
and
I
Gimbo.
failed by 1. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So here, I'll just target all of you. We'll do it. We'll just do a roll. Sorry.
I don't appreciate that he went and drank 55 health potions within
Did
the
Biff
last
roll a dexterity
15
save?
minutes.
I don't like it
You
either.
did.
Oh, okay, you
I
must have done it.
did.
You must have done it to the invisibly, so it didn't pop up.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I did put it in the top.
All right. There's some rolls. All of you failed.
Wait, what was the
What?
first time that we rolled the dexterity saves then?
I re-rolled them.
All of it. What?
Because we too many of us
Okay.
saved. He's like, nah, re-roll.
It was just easier to do it this way.
Still saved.
You
So.
mean it's easier the fact that we already did it.
Oh my goodness. All right. 1, 2, 2 of you drop.
Yeah, that's why I was really hoping I didn't have to roll that again. Wait, kill. Oh, that hurts.
Gimbal, I think, is still up, and he just cackles as he's standing there.
Yep.
Biff, you pop back up with 1 hit point.
Jesus, you rolled a 20 on your
She rolled a 20. I didn't do shit.
Oh no, the sweet
Fucking-
honey from having to shit my pants.
Did she poop? Hold on. Did she poop herself
No,
when she
they're
died?
gone.
She did,
It's
yes. Yes,
No,
because that's usually what
no.
happens when you get electrocuted. You shit yourself.
When you go unconscious, you pooped yourself.
Droop is going to kind of run over here. He's going to look down at Cyril, who's too big. He's going to look at Rain, who's standing.
Wait, isn't it Biff's turn? Because the save's at the beginning of the turn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Biff.
So Biff can actually get out of the room.
Yeah.
Clutching their pants.
She can
Your
waddle
stomach,
out of the
your
room.
stomach feels fine.
For now.
I'm gonna be horrified when she walks through the portal.
Yeah, still
I
steaming
can't.
from electrocution.
Gimbal, tell the shield guardian to get cereal. I'm running through the mirror. You hear the wet squish steps of Biff.
You have
No, it's
straws.
not even squish steps because you were constipated, so it's a log.
There's a little. There you go. It's a little tight in the pants, not in a good way.
Guys, I gotta go. Guys, I gotta go. I gotta go now. Bye, guys. I leave.
She's gonna walk through, and the aroma is just gonna erupt on the other side of the gateway.
Oh
and
my
she'll be
god.
like,
All right. So you doing anything else besides running through, Biff?
No.
Okay. Pass your turn. Droop is going to, with that, just kind of dash through as well, because he wasn't in the line. Shield Guardian.
Waiting for me to tell it something different.
Pretty much, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, no. The last thing you guys were doing was walking through, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay,
it goes
yeah,
it goes
fair
through.
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Serial, you have a success. Rain,
Gimbal, you got her?
Kimball looks at Rain and just somewhere between confusion and disgust.
I can't
Rain, who carries the health potions in case the healers get downed?
there you go.
Wow.
She's
What was
yelling
that? I
in the
didn't
other
hear a single word she
room,
said.
but she's cutting out because she's yelling.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
didn't hear a single word.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Say it again, Rain, but say it calmly.
So then, I have a health potion.
Very
Oh.
good.
I completely forgot I had.
I love
The
that
rest
this
of us are
We
watching
had
the
the
worst.
same discussion last
haven't
time
used-
Serial got
Yeah,
down.
we have
Is
it.
that
We
it?
have
We
it at least
did?
like once a session where we're like, it'll be arrows or it'll be the health potions. We're never
Right.
unsure about where the gold is. We always know where the gold is, but there is someone who's like, so many arrows, and oh my god, I have health potions.
Oh my
Every single
god.
We're watching the
Look, I
worst
have
silent
not
film on the
used
other side
a
of this.
single health potion since
The entire game.
we got
probably.
them. I've had them since we've gotten them. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know how to
normally
use
the healers
it.
aren't the ones that go down, but this
So,
time around, the healers keep going down.
Roll. So click on +2 at the bottom of your thing, and then roll 2d4.
+2.
I was gonna say I have a button for it. If you,
Oh,
but they
okay.
can also just do that.
So,
Yeah.
oh, that's 10 points back to Serial.
It's great.
Nice.
Oh.
Serial, you come too.
Oh,
But you're-
she's up by.
But you're still unconscious. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
Still prone.
Taking the unconscious off. Okay. Oh, and then Rain runs away. Okay. Pass your turn. Gimbal. You hear, don't leave
hi.
yet.
I am just going to really quickly just sort of look at Serial. You got this, right? As I'm still holding the wand out that I touched the door with.
Mm-hmm.
The Serial doesn't even know what hit her. She just is looking up at the sky.
Mhm.
Actually, if you got hit in the
Uh,
back, I think you'd be looking down at the dirt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know if I got
Um,
electrocuted and just like fell on my ass or fell on my face. Cool. So all
Yeah.
I hear is "You got this" from Gimbal.
Yeah, he was looking, and
Cool.
they still haven't moved. I'm just like, fucking leave.
Cool.
And I am going to I want to do and what I should do, two different things.
The decisions.
Yeah. I will take a step to the side so that I am not in Serial's way.
Okay.
And then I will do
You faded
I
out
will
there,
do the
so I don't know.
smart thing. Yeah, no, because I paused because I
Okay.
didn't
He's
want
still
to say
pondering.
anything I was about to say. Because I know what I'm going to do, but I don't want to do what I want to do. You know? So I just, as I sort of step out of the way, just to clear the path, and I just scream at Serial to get through the fucking mirror. I just sort of stand, my wand pointing at his wand, pointing at my wand, and I'm holding a dash to run through the doodad.
Okay.
After holding a dash for after Serial gets through.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Pass your turn. So, Leo, you're watching this from the other side. Your monster's doing well, Insomnia. I got knocked out too, but one of them rolled a 20 and came right back up, and the other one is laying on the ground so far.
You see, that's a good thing. I still shit my pants.
And yes, and one shit their pants.
Yes, Insomnia. One of them did shit their pants, so yeah.
All right, Leo, what are you doing?
The portal's still open, right?
The portal is still open, yes.
And I'm just on the other side, so it technically wouldn't be that far for me to just walk back through it, since I saw her drop.
Correct.
So I will simply walk half my movement out towards her.
Mm-hmm.
Use my last first level spell slot for this.
All right, you cast the heal on her.
Yep, cure wounds on her, and I'm going to go back through.
Here's some more health. Goodbye.
I can't
You
drag her.
might
It's gonna-
need this. Yeah, she's too big to be carried, so
I
that's
can't
fair.
move her, yeah.
Yeah, because if I go down again, no one's
And then, yeah,
no
so
one's gonna
back
be able to
through.
get me back up.
All right, so pass your turn again. So he's there, and he is laughing maniacally as he points the wand in the direction of Serial once again. I don't think I can hit both of you.
Nope, that's why I moved.
Yeah, I know. So he's going to point at Serial again.
Of course.
You're a big target.
I'm on the ground though. Does that mean that he's at disadvantage?
Not that kind of spell. He just has to shoot it over you.
Oh, never mind then. JK. This is gonna hurt, guys.
Unless you're doing something over there, you.
Me?
Jimbo. Yeah, you. Are you doing anything?
My wonderful little self. I'm pointing a wand at him, other than screaming at Serial. That's mostly it.
All right. So Serial.
Fucking cannot.
So hold on.
I did it the first time, and I just cannot.
I'll give you the save from the last time. Hold on. I'm gonna roll it until you save. Because I did take one save away from you. There you go. Nope, that's still a failure. Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot save, y'all.
Yeah, my
There you go.
Okay,
You
there
have
we go.
success. All right, so you'll just take this much damage. It might not be enough to kill you this time. I rolled a lot of ones.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're still alive. Okay, see, DM's fair.
Thank God I came out and gave you a little tap on the back and was like, "You got this."
How many?
Hold on,
Yeah,
hold
you
on.
healed me for 12, right?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing he came back and healed you. Hold on.
If you didn't do that, I would have passed the fuck out.
I have to do a wild magic surge.
Oh, good luck with the wand from devouring magic wilds. Well, it's the first time that's been used on an enemy.
It
Where
has
we run
been.
into a lot of magic casters.
Yeah, but I fear that
One of
it's
my
like
favorite mods right there.
explosion or something. I don't know.
Well, the surge usually
Okay.
affects the person casting.
So
I mean, I had blue skin for a while.
the giant half scorpion person is now floating in the air.
I thought you were still blue.
Loser.
Wait, are you
Yes.
still blue?
Somebody is still blue, yeah.
Well, you are still blue.
Yep.
I know. That's what happened the last time.
So, for some reason, even though there's a picture in the corner constantly,
Floating with purpose or floating
always-
like he's doesn't
Like, so he cast a spell, and then he raised up into the air, and you can see there's confusion on his grotesque features, and you can see all the legs are trying to basically swim forward.
Beautiful.
What a horrible mermaid.
Biff.
Like me flying, running as if I'm.
How far away am I from the door?
You guys all just went through the portal. So you're all just on the other
shove my
side,
head
looking
back
back
in.
at the mirror and looking at what's going on. Can you put your head back
shove
in?
my head
Yes.
back. I shove my head back in, and I cast Mantle of Inspiration on both Gimbal and Stereo, so
Nice.
they can move their full movement.
Okay. So you put your head back in and go, hey, let's go.
5 temporary hit points, and let's fucking go, guys. I already went in my pants. Let's go.
It's like
That's for mental
it's like
inspiration.
It's like
I went, you
sliding
should-
down your leg and that.
It's good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's going. We're going. Come on. I slink my head back out.
All right, so both of you get to move real quick.
Yeah, I was Serial goes first, and I was also waiting for them, so I'm continue.
Right, so Zero, you would move.
Oh, sorry, I was coughing. I did not hear that. So, half my movement is to get up, yeah?
Correct.
The other half is get the fuck out of here.
All right, so the portal's not that far away from you, so you just make it to the portal and then boom, you jump to the other side. And then Gimbal, you were already waiting for her to move, so now you can move.
Yep. And I just take one step to the side, looking at this individual, pause for a moment, give them the universal dwarven fist of screw you, your mother, and whatever horrible misfigured things happen to you. And I will walk backwards through the mirror.
Okay.
Turn to the other side and say, fucking run!
Running.
There's poop in my pants. Can you help me? There's a poop in my pants.
All right, so you guys are all on the other side are at the end of a corridor, okay? So when you come out on the other side, there is a corridor that goes in front of you and turns immediately to the right. You can see
Gimbal
lights.
immediately takes the turn to the right and waits for the next right, running down through the lights.
Twinkling.
I remember
yes.
this hallway.
Yes.
Again, keeping pace with him.
Yes, as you all are running down the corridor, you're running by floating candles in little niches, and they're just as you're running down this long ass corridor, you can hear laughter behind you, and then Gimbal,
over that, you hear
as you guys, because remember you're still in turn order, so you guys start running. I think the Shield Guardian, Serial, Rain, Gimbal, you all would get to run. But for those of you who are still kind of there because you haven't gone yet, you're going to hear a voice, a female voice. She's like, no. And the portal suddenly shuts as this thing is scampering to try to get there because it's levitating. And levitation is not one of those spells that makes you fly. You just levitate. So he is trying to move forward, but he's not getting anywhere. And then the portal just suddenly shuts down. Oh, I just hit my mic. Sorry.
Yeah. That woman don't like anything.
Well,
thank you, precious mirror lady.
Wait. Clarification, the mirror was talking? Or the PA announcement was happening again?
No, it's a different voice.
It's the mirror.
Okay. A mirror can talk.
All right.
It
That
warns
mirror
you
can talk.
sometimes.
Cool.
So
yes, only that mirror. It's the only mirror / pathway we've ever used that has come with a warning.
No,
that's
Serial
not
tried
true.
to use
Serial
it.
got another one. She just didn't tell anyone.
Yeah, it's been a
That's
couple.
No, I did.
She's
I
the
did.
only one. She's
And
the
it's-
only one in the party that has done that. Opened a passageway with no one else in the party around and received a warning.
But it is this. It is the same voice.
Okay. So Serial would
Nope.
recognize it. She's been there, done that before. So yeah, Serial will just be running, but Biff is what is the word I'm looking for? Strong armed in
Hobbling.
front of her, being held, and we're just running because I can run faster than Biff.
I'll just
All
as
right,
soon as I realize that the gate is shut.
so you're dragging Biff along. So Biff, let me ask you: this like loaf that you've like pinched out, is it like staying in your pants or is it falling out?
No, it's staying in my pants. I'm making sure it stays in my pants because I think it's the one. I think it's the one with the rubies. So I'm like hobbling, but I'm like trying to hold it in. I'm holding the little loaf in my pants. Like, guys, come on! Can't we just deal with this for 1 second? Like, I'm sure Gimbal can deal with this in like 5 seconds. Guys, come on! I don't want to hold this loaf in my hand anymore.
But since I'm probably one of the slowest, and one of the last to move, given the way that the round went, I'll probably realize that the gate shut before turning the corner, and I'm gonna stop running and just be like, "It's shut," and half-heartedly
Yeah,
down the
guys, come on,
hall,
guys. Can we deal with
listening
this?
to her talking about pooping.
My poop pant.
So
They're
Gimbal,
like-
you know where everybody's at. You know about how far it's going to take to get to the elevators. I'm assuming that's where you're headed.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are in the front, so you can basically head everybody in that direction. You notice Leo's like in the back, just kind of like it's shut. He's not running anymore.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, once everyone sort of goes, I'll just like recollect everyone, but then just like, no, we can't stop. It's not safe here necessarily. It's just
Yeah, well,
traffic.
you know what else isn't safe? This loaf in my pants.
I mean, we shouldn't have to have a talk about not eating those types of items.
Cereal will
I'm not gonna
ask,
eat it.
can we not have this nasty smell happening right now? She'll just druidcraft the smell of like the forest in her nose to try to combat some of the stench rising from someone's pants.
Please, Gimbal, I'm like holding like the side of my thigh because that's where it is. It's like, Gimbal, please, I can't run like this. Please, I understand we're in danger, but I think we're gonna be in more danger if this thing falls out of my pants.
How about this? You come up the elevator last, so you have plenty of time to deal with your issue.
But Gimbal can clean me. Can't Gimbal clean me?
Biff.
Yeah.
Let's at least get behind the next set of doors. There should be one not far ahead.
Yeah, you run down the
Shield
corridor.
Guardian, can the shield guardian like hold me by my scruff and help me? Cause like I can't really walk holding this poop. I think
I was doing that. I was holding
okay.
you in
All right,
front of
never
me.
mind. All right, never mind. It's fine.
And was
It's just
like,
the one with the
not?
most cracked sense of smell is carrying the
you
stinkiest person.
You know that Cereal's probably done this before.
It's a natural smell. It's
like
fine.
she's
natural.
So
Don't make it wrong.
No, but she's probably so used to it by now.
All right.
Like,
so you guys are gonna basically run down the corridor, make your first right, turn sharply to the left, then take another right, and then there's going to be a doorway and a passageway ahead of you. Well, the doorway is on the left and the passageway, so it's a T section. So, which way, Gimbal?
You lost me with the description. I think if I remember correctly, this is south of the room with the statue and the like mined hole in the wall.
The what hole in the wall?
If I remember where the candles were correctly, it was south of the room that had a large statue and like a narrow like hand mined hole that connected it to like one of the main rooms near the entrance. Okay.
Yeah.
If I also remember correctly, the shield guardian can't fit through that tunnel.
Cannot.
Okay, so I will pause us in the room with the statue to fix Biff's problems, and then we'll go the long way, which I believe is just like further left for a while until we get the other room full of broken mirrors.
Yeah. Okay.
Are they still broken?
The mirrors, no.
Always broken.
Oh. They fixed themselves.
This one, sorry, I was thinking of the other one. They fixed themselves. Fucking the other person broke them like every time we came through out of spite.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. I forgot.
They didn't like the reflection.
These mirrors do to you guys. Also,
Kind
are
of
we
wave
taking
at the
Drew up
reflection that
there with
doesn't
us?
wave back.
So, wait, am I going about it, or is that Rain?
No, that I
What?
had.
I just heard cereal get robotic.
Oh, I
That
thought it
was-
was.
that
I
was
thought it was
Sarah.
Rain.
Am I
Okay.
better now?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're better now.
I
sounded.
asked, are we taking Droop up to the surface?
No, we're not.
Why not?
Just like look over at Troop.
Too many of you
You
pale
wanna wait?
skins.
Do you want to hang out with the Goblinkin? They're on the 3rd floor. If you go down.
Well, there's closer ones on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, they're cooler.
But does he know how to get to them?
He's an adventurer. He can figure it out.
Or you could wait
Smile.
here, and we'll be back.
Or you can wait here.
Oh, I'm not staying by myself. I guess I'll go with you.
Yay, more pets.
You want to sleep in my bed?
I'm not. No. Wait, what?
We have more rooms
You would
than
think
I
like
do.
that as I
I
as he
just
says
remember
what
Droop is
with-
a goblin and so is Biff. So he's like, what? Wait.
he says what and as I look over at Biff who's holding a log leg, and he had that thought cross his mind.
Ariel is also staring daggers at him after that statement too.
Listen, I'm not the one that asked to be sleeping in the bed. That was Biff.
I'm just saying, man. That way you don't. Me and
Okay.
Sarah got room on our bed. Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, don't you already share a bed with Cereal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but I'm
and she takes up the fucking bed too.
I mean,
Yeah, it's gonna end up that he has the worst sleep of his life because I kick him out of the bed.
Or gets
Yeah.
crushed by cereal on accident.
Yeah. But he doesn't know that. He'll learn that later. All right, let's go. I have poop in my pants.
Oh,
We
he
have
fixed it.
more rooms than this, you know.
All right.
but we got
So you guys have navigated through this upper thing. Gimbal, you
Yep.
even though you're like pretty sure where you're going, every now and then you feel like you get turned around.
Yay.
But you eventually make it to the room of shields.
All right. Who's going up first? Also, what did you do with that monstrosity, Biff?
Which one?
The one in your pants.
it's right here as I kind of like turn my leg and my arm towards him.
No, they gave you an opportunity long before that to take care of it. So I'm sorry. So at first you guys stopped in a room. There was a statue. That's the one that had the little thing where the shield guardian couldn't go through. So you guys stopped there so you could take care of your situation. Then you continued on. So the room of shields is where the elevator is.
Okay. So, Gimbal, what do you mean by monstrosity? Do you still mean my loaf, or do you mean the necklace?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
All of it. Yes.
Well, if I got to get it out of my pants, I just have a poop stain on my pants, and I'm probably holding it.
Yeah. Well, so I didn't
Holding the
touch
stain or holding the poop?
problem.
Please.
I can clean your stain and I can remove the stench, but I can't deal with the other problem. That's up
We
to
can't
you.
deal with the
Are, is
entire
she, are you?
thing.
I need you to answer this. Are you holding a fat fucking turd in your hands right now? Yes. That's a yes. You're not just jiggling in laughter. That is a. Oh my god.
Welcome to D&D, y'all, where we just hold our loafs in our hand, I guess.
No, what if there's the one with the rubies, guys? I couldn't just put it down.
Those rubies weren't worth much.
But they were your rubies, so they mean a lot to me. I got them back for us.
So what is your plan now?
Why did you eat them to begin with?
Because the
Ryan
this is
said them
not
to me.
you,
We all
Ryan said
were.
them
sir.
to me.
You.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, you
Oh.
did.
Had her
I
you
eat
did,
hand them
yeah,
to
I did
her
give her
and
the,
told
yeah,
her.
okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is your fault.
Is that So I mean, you're not
All
bringing
right, fine,
that
fine, fine,
thing
fine,
back
fine.
to the
We're not gonna
tavern.
bring it up. All right, you can fix the smell and the stain, right, Gimbal?
Yep.
I take my hand and I squat on the ground and I plop the loaf on the ground and I squish it into the ground.
All right,
just
who's
this
going up
baby-
first while they're doing
I'm going. Get me out of here.
Leah's like, "Fuck
Where
me."
are they?
Alright, deuces.
Where are who?
Where are your rubies?
In the
What?
Well, I don't know if she ever had them on her character sheet because they
did.
were Cereal's rubies handed to.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Cereal has them.
Cereal
Okay,
technically
because I was
has
looking for
a
them
bad
on
ruby.
Biff's.
Well, I should say I did. I
Yeah,
don't
Cereal
think-
should have. I mean, Biff should have had him under bowels. Is where they were being kept.
Yeah, I have a little pouch called tummy, and it's just
Yeah,
things
I
I've
don't think
eaten
there
the rest
is
of the
that. So we didn't have a specific. No, so I removed them from my list, DM, because they were technically the what's the face? The ones that didn't get eaten. The stone. I never got the bag back.
All right. So the thing is, you removed them from your things. I don't know. I don't remember which ones they are. I can't. Like I don't. They had a
They were just
value,
two red rubies.
right? But they had a value to them. So like,
Oh,
I
I just
now I
don't
have to
value
go
to them anymore?
find where they came from because you deleted them from your sheet.
unless they are on Biff somewhere.
Biff doesn't have them on hers. So
Gotcha.
So yeah, you should have just said, "Oh, you know, Biff has them." But
I have them in my belly.
I'm gonna have to go look to where they came from. Do you guys remember where they came from?
They came from the same place that I got the silk robes from.
Oh, the
Oh,
the
the
room
They
where
third
were
floor.
they
drow
were
room.
rubies that looked like spider eyes is what the description of them were. And
What was that on level 6?
I think that one was 3. Oh, in the if it was the same place you got the robe from, unless there was a different.
Because that would have been the
robe.
room where we found the dead wizard lady that went with the drow, and they tortured her to death in their bedroom.
Yep. Yep.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I don't remember where that is.
It's in the town where
Yeah, it's in the
region where the
drow
group now
dungeon.
lives in.
No, it wasn't the Drow 6 dungeon. It was the other Drow encampment on the same floor. That was just like the natural halls that used to be like a Duergar settlement or something.
Down the way was the room that we found where the fish turned into a gem.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I
Yeah, it's just
remember.
like around the corner from that.
All right, I have to go look for them.
I think it
You
was, like,
guys.
one of the most northeastern rooms in that compound.
When the bucket comes down, I'll place the bones. Step in and place the bones down in the bucket with me so that they can come up with me.
No, that was the one that has it. Okay, so 8 little crystals. All right. So Biff, do me a favor. Roll 2d8.
Aye, Captain. I think these are D8s.
They are. All right. You managed to find all of them as you like. I don't even want to.
What do they call it? What do they call it? When
Call
when
what?
Hold on, I'll DM you because I don't want to say it out loud.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
I
I
don't-
Not
am terrified.
promising.
Did this put it on your character sheet?
I think I know what term you're looking for, but
I don't think it did.
All right, hold
waffle
on.
stomp.
I'm going to drag it to your
Yeah,
character
that's what I
sheet.
did. Okay.
I knew the term when you're like, I'm gonna just send it to describe it to like I already know what you're going for, but let's make sure.
Is it this
Yes.
one?
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh no, that's the leather boot. Yeah, there they go. They're on there.
Yeah, I
Little
see
red
that.
crystals. Okay, they're not rubies. They're just little red crystals.
Okay.
Wow, that's
I
funny
did.
because Gimble's description is the only reason I found that room so fast.
Nice.
Let's just say I
That's
spent a
his-
lot of time reminiscing over the terrible things that happened there.
Yes, that's fair.
Wait, what was the description that made it so that you got it? Like
North-
the most northeast corner.
Northeast corner of the complex, and I knew it wasn't like the very northeast corner of the map. I knew it's the northeast corner of that area, so I was like, it's got to be that one, and it was the right one.
Gotcha.
Okay, so again, when you guys switch items, you can drag them back into the party sheet so the next person can take them, or if not, don't get them off your character sheet because once you delete them, I have to go hunt them down again, and there's a lot of rooms in Waterdeep. Okay,
Just a
so
couple.
you will go through the process of basically calling the elevator and climbing out, right?
Yes.
Yep.
You're welcomed with rounds of drinks, wondering they want to hear the tales of what's happened now. You will have to pay a gold piece for droop.
Yep.
pay a gold
That's
piece for
fine.
group.
Does anyone ask about the bags, the bed rolls and things that I'm coming to the top with?
right.
So no,
The
they
body
don't
bags?
because
Okay.
they look like sacks. So unless
that's
you
fair.
like unfurl them and throw bones
No.
everywhere, nobody knows what the hell you're coming out of there with.
Are they still on the board?
Yes, they actually are.
Then I'll tell. I can't remember his
Durham.
Durham. I'll tell him that that team we can confirm are deceased.
Really?
I look down at the sacks that are at my feet.
You should talk. You should talk to Brighthelm.
I have no idea who that is, but
Brighthelm's been
No one does.
looking for people to find them.
are they at this? I'll name the embassy that was.
No, he's staying here. Been here for a few months now.
Okay, I'll ask him to point me in his direction while everyone else is coming up, since I went up first.
So while everybody else is coming up, he'll tell you that you can find the gentleman in. Well, you can find a dwarf in room 11.
I'm going up next.
That's fine.
I'm not staying for this.
For the literal shit show.
Yes.
Wait, Gamble, can I have prestidigitation now? Can you blame me now?
God,
As she's
Yes.
holding fucking
From
poop
the other
fingers out
side
like
of the
this.
room.
Yeah.
Bleed me now.
I'm slowly doing grabby fingers at Gimble. Gimble, can we do it now? Gim Gim.
He's
Gim
rapid
Gim.
fire
Please,
casting. Get
Gim
away!
Gim.
Get away! Get away!
Gim Gim, sanitize me, Gim Gim. You did it once.
Oh my god.
Nope,
Can we
wrong one.
sanitize you with fire?
No, that's rude.
Okay.
Oh God.
Gimble just like for a moment just kind of collects himself.
Oh.
He's trying not to barf while cleaning you.
Oh, okay.
And just like kind of like one eye closed and just like grimacing, looking away, prestidigitating from the maximum range.
Okay. So
Thanks, buddy.
you're trying to avoid being grabbed. You have managed to collect all your little rubies and put them in your pouch. I still feel like she collected the rubies and put them away before cleaning them, so there's still that lingering mixed in with
Aw.
hamburger scent.
Hmm.
No, I would have made sure that the rubies get clean because I don't want all this stuff in my backpack to smell like shit.
Also, we keep
I
calling them
wouldn't.
rubies. They're not rubies. They're red crystals.
Okay. My red little crystals. I would have held them out to be cleansed because I don't want my loot smelling like shit because I put that in my backpack a lot.
What kind of goblin are you?
A clean one.
I mean, they are the weirdest
smells like
goblins.
You
amber.
can't even remotely claim to be a clean one. That was foul.
Yeah.
That was foul.
All right.
Okay, rude.
So
And not the first time.
the rest of you are going through the process of going up and down. Leo, you're looking for somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the gentleman then.
All right.
While everyone's coming up,
What are you doing?
I will go to room 11 and knock on the door.
Okay. That's what I was wondering.
Yep.
All right. So you hear, yeah?
I was told to speak with you about the fist. Repeat their name that I, as a player, can't remember.
Valkyr's Fist.
Valkyr's Fist, thank you. I remember the fist part, but I couldn't remember the...
Yeah, what about him? The
I
door
have
kind of swings open. You see a very stocky, blonde-haired dwarf. Some streaks of gray are making their way into his beard, but it is definitely bright blonde.
One of our parties did speak with the dead, and they requested us to drop them off at this embassy, but I was informed that you were looking for them as well.
I am. Criminals. Thieves. What embassy?
I'll repeat the embassy.
Go ahead.
I don't remember the name of the embassy.
Mirabarian.
Mirabarian.
Merbarian Embassy.
Fucking Leo hits him with the, I don't know, Kimbo wrote it down.
I'm just as a person. I'm just as a real life person, really bad with. So even if you name something, it takes a while.
Oh, Devour's talking about that coffee.
The one that gets pooped out.
And
we're taking their remains to the embassy so that they can be...
They don't deserve... Wait, you found their dead bodies? Did you find it?
What is it?
The gem. The eye of the spider.
I would need a little bit more than that. You're giving me a name, something.
An emerald. About this big. And he holds up his fingers about 3 inches apart.
Yes, we located that. I don't have it, though.
Well, who has it?
Another one of our party members that's making their way up from...
Well, it needs to be returned.
Feel free to follow me downstairs and we can wait for him to arrive and...
Let me grab my things. And you basically, he closes the door on you.
I'll just...
A few minutes later, he comes walking out fully in gear. He has plate mail. He has a great, like a sword, not a great sword, but a sword slung over his shoulder. He has a helmet with like metal wings off of it. And he has a symbol of the Lord's Alliance, like emblazoned on his cape.
Do I know who that is?
Lord's Alliance? Yeah, it's basically a collection of do-gooders that try to do good things around the realms.
Okay. I figured that I'm just figuring that a gem or whatever, it's just another gem that we come across, and Gimbal would not have an issue parting with it, so that's just saying above table. But all right, follow me. I'm sure he'll be one of the last up, but he has it, so...
Alright, so you guys make your way down. About this time, rain is coming over the ledge. And, slowly everybody's making their way out.
I'm going home, with or without these people.
She's
So
like,
without, because you know it takes
Classic.
like 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Classic.
I'm leaving.
she's like,
Yeah.
we're safe. I'm going home. So Rain leaves. You get down just in time to watch her walk out the door.
You know what? I don't think I'm surprised by that because I think she's taken off
Always done
every
that.
single time.
She
Yeah.
has. Also, she owes somebody owes a gold coin for Rain.
I hope she
Why?
paid it before she went.
I always pay before we
Okay,
go.
I'm just making
Yeah,
sure.
but-
You didn't say you paid. You said you're leaving, so I was just checking.
We always pay before we come down.
That's right,
here.
because part of it is sending the gold up first, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I
So-
forgot. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. Jesus Christ. It's been a while since you used the elevator.
I hoard my money.
Your brain's like, I might hoard gold, but I don't skimp on my tab.
Right? I pay my debts. Okay. So the dwarf is standing there. He offers to help Durham. Durham is like, no, I got it. Durham likes to work the elevator by himself. Eventually, all of you are cranked out of the pit into the yawning portal,
In
where
which Gimbal sees this magnificent little
there's a
dwarf next to
dwarf
me.
standing there, looking over at you. Think of Thor just pushed down to a stockier, wider dwarf version. That's what he looks
That's a
like.
I was-
beautiful image.
I was
thank you.
thinking Thor and Fabio put together. That was where my brain went.
I'll let Gimbal
I have
know
a
that.
question.
Okay.
So cereal can go up and down, and they're dense as a load of lead. Shield Guardian weighs about the same, but is bigger. Does fit? Question mark.
Can you bring the Shield Guardian up? Is what you're asking me? Yeah. This thing can
Yeah.
like drop giants.
Oh, okay. I don't.
They've
know
mastered
if we've
the
been
art
up
of
since
they've
we've got the Shield Guardian.
Yeah, no, you haven't. You haven't been up since you got the Shield
Okay.
Guardian. So yes.
they mastered the art
Okay.
of leveraging pulleys to
Right.
Yeah, because there's adventurers that have like Goliaths and stuff, fur bugs, like
Okay.
half giants.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
So it's. I mean,
Fair
it will
question.
creak a little bit, but it holds.
They're wondering what the fuck they're pulling on.
Yeah.
Ariel will apologize when she comes out. Sorry.
For
Making you work harder.
Durham's just cranking the handle. He's like, I'm not. The beams might be flexing, but he's just cranking away.
But yeah, when Gimbal gets up, I'll
Gimbal will be the
explain.
last up as he's
As always.
waiting.
Yeah. So the Shield Guardian gets to the top. He's like, now what?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think you would have instructed it to step off.
I would have instructed it to step on. I mean, I can see it from the bottom. I can tell
Yeah.
it to get off. I was waiting for it to I went after it because I was like, am I gonna need to leave a note on this? Like, excuse the parking spot.
Right? So, you can't see the top from the bottom. It's like over 100 feet.
Can we not?
No, it's like over
Yeah,
100
it's
feet.
like a couple hundred feet.
But it's light. It's lit at the top, so I can see the silhouette.
Yeah, well, okay, that's fair. You can probably see like the shadows and everything moving across the top, but it's not like you're just like, oh, I'm right here.
Well, yeah,
So-
it's not, it's not like I can just look down and be like, oh yeah, no, it's me, hi, But like I can see
So-
that the Guardian's just standing there.
Right.
I was gonna
so,
say, if he doesn't move, Sariel will yell down like, he can move now.
yeah. So, but yeah, eventually you get him off there. It's just like an awkward pause as everybody's like, that's new. And it just
Yeah,
kind of
what is
starts, it
that?
lumbers off. So,
Mhm.
so Shield Guardian,
I'll
then
tell him to
finally,
wait outside the front door because the room's a little tight.
Yeah. And then eventually you, like Gimbal, you will be up there and you meet like mini Thor.
I'll explain the situation to Gimbal and the fact that he was looking for the group for the gem that we found.
Okay. I guess now is when I asked the question I was going to ask earlier, but there was a lot else going on. Does the fucking which floor is it on? This floor, that floor. I have too many tabs open. Where did I write it down? Oh, there it is. Undermount. Maribarian Embassy, does that mean anything? Does Marian Berry?
Very.
Mirabar
Uh,
is a basically
Mirabar.
half human, half dwarven society. So it's a city where humans kind of live on the top, and then there's an undercity where the dwarves and they share. So it is a city. It does exist. It's more towards, um, more towards the Heartlands area. But yes, you have heard of it. It does exist. In fact, on a map, I gotta remember where it's on the map. Hold on. Because I'm thinking, but I might be confusing it with another city. So now I gotta look at a map to see where it's at.
Confusing it with another city. How could you do that with such a small world?
I know, right?
I don't know. It happens. Oh my god. So it shows me a picture of the map, but it like shrunk in, it's zoomed into it, so I can't see anything around it.
So,
It looks like it's by the spine of the world. So hold on. Zoom in. Let's go. Okay, I'm having issues like zooming in our maps.
That's okay. You could just be like, it's in a place that's not here.
It's it's not
Right.
far away, but it's not like around. It's not around the bend. Hold on, I got this. I got this. Okay, so Mirabar is north, almost directly north of Waterdeep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but so Waterdeep is on the coast, but the coast goes up, veering towards the west. So if you just went on a straight line, straight up inland, you would hit Mirabar, and it's on the spine of the world. So it's on the basically the mountain range that separates the Sword Coast from like the glaciers of the north. But it is like I said, it's a city where the humans control like the over city, and the dwarves control the under city, and they work in conjunction with each other for mining. It's pretty like wonderful sight to behold, but it is considered an ally of Waterdeep. So they have an embassy in Waterdeep.
Got it. That all makes sense.
Yeah, it's where I thought it was. I just wanted to make sure because I hate, how I love giving false information.
But I'll explain to Gimbal that this gentleman is searching for the gem that was stolen with intentions.
Do I see the glowingly ostentatious Lord's Alliance symbology all over him?
Oh yeah, you do.
Okay.
So that's on his cape. On his chest, you see the hand, the fist, the gauntlet with the scales.
Oh yeah, that one.
Mm-hmm.
I totally remember that one off the top of my head.
Fist of Justice.
I'm like, I've seen that one somewhere. Is it the Platinum Dragon? I don't remember.
Tear.
No, that's a different thing. Tear? Okay. Because that's different from, or is that the same one? I don't remember. I was like, is that the same?
How could you not remember? There's only a couple of things that are worshipped in this tiny world.
Don't even get me started. I hate the Faerunian pantheon so much.
Hey, it's not nice.
I don't think he dislikes it. I think he just doesn't like that there's so much. It's so expansive.
I don't like how bloated it is.
Well, they keep changing it over years, so yeah, I guess that's fair.
Yeah. Like, I don't mind having like 20, 30 gods, sure, but I swear there's like, I remember when I first started playing D&D and I opened to like the Pantheon section at the back of like the player's handbook of the DMG or whatever, and I was like, nope. Just, there's like, oh yeah, for every what do you call it, every like focus or domain, there's like 6 gods, and it's like, okay, listen, what's the point?
Yeah,
Um,
there is a lot.
just
I will say that.
um but it's like you don't all get to share, like, oh, you're 1/6 of death, like, come on. All right, anyway, rant about the Pantheon over with. I think that's the same one that Dell was worshiping, but I can't remember. He also had a fist, but there's so many that have a fist as their symbol.
No, Tyr is like the god
but
of justice.
okay,
So
I mean, yeah, okay, that makes sense. um but yeah, I just oh yeah, you sort of got it, Crystal. Mind if I ask where they stole the gem thing from, as I'm like rummaging through my stuff?
The emerald. I'll just say emerald so he knows he's looking for a green one.
Yeah, the emerald.
they stole it from the embassy.
Oh, oh, that's interesting. Wasn't expecting them wanting to go back there. Okay, well, fair enough. um I'll just sort of dip my hand like a little, like, elbow deep into the tiny little side pocket and pull out emerald thing. It's not like cursed or anything, right? As I like reach my hand.
No, it's just
Oh, okay, good.
it has an interesting mark.
Yeah, you could say that again, probably. I didn't look that long at it. I just assumed it was cursed and moved on.
No, it
He
just
didn't like the idea that it was in one of their stomachs.
Yep.
he kind of like holds it away from him when you say that. Like, what?
Well, a year ago it
Well,
was. It wasn't when I found it.
they're mostly skeletons at this point. That's why we tripped over it.
Hmm. And as soon as like you explain, he holds it up to the light and looks at it. And he's just, there it is. We owe you a debt.
Happy to help. We were gonna return them to the embassy. It was their after dying wish. So hopefully that helps with relations or something.
You can leave them to me, and I'll see that they're taken care of.
Okay. We just sort of look towards Leo, like, good. It was,
I mean, he would. I fully understand that he would keep to his word that he would fulfill what he's offering, right?
It's pretty much a given with these guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Then I have no issues. I'll just explain which one's which as far as depiction, so that they know which bones are which.
Yeah, and I'll just like, oh, right.
If you give descriptions, he will give them. He will attach names to them.
Okay.
What were you gonna say, Gimbal?
I was gonna say, oh right, forgot about that. I have the shield guardian come back in with the bones.
Oh right.
It was just carrying 2 sacks on the outside.
That's so. He will ask for Durham to give him some help, and Durham will be like, no problem, and they'll make arrangements and get the bodies like taken care of, sorted out. He will also hand you a reward for returning the gem. He says the rightful owners would be will be very pleased to have it returned. So, I have been instructed to pay such a sum, and he will hand you a pouch. It's a very hefty size pouch.
Yeah, it's appreciated. Let us know if you ever need anything else. We're around here or at the ship's prow.
The ship's prow?
It's my business, our business, mostly mine.
Oh, well, perhaps I'll come visit. I've been spending most of my time here at the portal.
But always welcome. And but Porto is also very nice. We love Durham's very very good to us. Um,
So I added the
Uh,
goal to your sheet, Gimbal.
oh, cool. Is it an item or did you just?
No, I just changed your amount.
Funny man.
Having to be carried by the shield guardian now.
You're welcome.
I am encumbered now. Yes.
Carry me, shield guardian, carry me.
All right. It's like 10 pounds of gold or some shit.
Jesus.
Actually, probably more.
No, it's
I don't know
less.
how much gold weighs. Less?
50 coins is a pound.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was like 10 coins was a pound.
So no,
it's
no,
50.
Don't. That's 20 pounds.
I would definitely not be holding as many coins.
I'm
I'm
not giving away the answer. I just told you how much 50 coins is.
Yeah, you're just like, no, it's less than 10 pounds. And I'm like, bullshit, I wasn't encumbered a minute ago.
You know what? I'll take it back.
No, it's okay. I love it. It's great. Shield Guardian will carry me.
All right.
Like the baby.
So after a few drinks, settling your debts, Dorm will cross the 4 dwarves off. Since they have been found and claimed. Arrangements will be made to transport their bodies back to Mirabar, and you all will eventually head back to the ship's prow, I'm guessing.
Before we leave, I wanted to look at the list of names that were on there that were like the missing, and just like keep a mental note for future. I hadn't even known that was there, so it was like, oh, that exists.
So you know the Deadpool, the board in Deadpool.
I know that they're taking bets on who's going to make it and stuff. Is that the Deadpool?
No, the movie Deadpool. Remember the board that they have all the names on in the beginning of Deadpool?
I don't remember it off the top.
Sounds like a strong maybe.
Okay. Anyway, yes, it's just like chalkboards that have different names. What group they belong to, how long they've been down, and odds on whether they're going to survive. Like your name is on there too.
Oh.
And then there's some that are MIA because they've been missing over a certain amount of time. Most people, when they descend in there, they were like, "We'll be back in a week," or and then they bet on whether they're gonna make it back.
The bets on our name are just getting lower and lower.
The odds of you returning, the odds are now in your favor. Especially since
they're betting that we're going to return rather than we're going to die.
Yeah, people are betting that you're gonna show back up now.
Because we keep doing that.
So
yeah, and you keep showing up without going down, which is also funny.
You're right.
But yeah, Sariel will just take a mental note of the ones that are missing, the ones that are like labeled as MIA or something along those lines. Whatever the word choice.
So you're gonna try to take a mental note of the board. Okay.
I don't care about the bets specifically, just the names. Just
that's fine.
Now that you know that we could there's potential bodies that could be retrieved and returned.
I mean, we also faced a bunch of undead things, so I'm just figuring that we're going to be fighting some of these guys. That was more so my point. Minor details.
It's like, Jake, stop hitting me. Anyway, all right. So you guys head back to the ship's prow. Rain gets there long before everyone else, so there is no surprise when all of you. Wait, let me check. Rain, did you go back home?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I thought I said that.
I'm just making sure. You said you left, and I was like, and you said you're going home, but I didn't know if you were going to stop anyway on the way. Okay. So
not for muffins or anything.
I'm going home and stealing from Dasher.
Yes, Dasher's going to be thrilled to see you. Actually, you guys have been gone for quite a while, so they are happy to see you when you arrive, but it's not a surprise. Also, you have it is evening when you guys show back up, so the tavern is in full swing, and when you walk in, everybody's like, "Yay!" and rounds of drinks are once again being bought because you
Can
have
the shield
arrived.
guardian fit through our front door?
No, he's gonna be like,
probably squeeze.
he's gonna be like the.
Yeah, sideways.
I mean, he probably could like duck crunch down, but right now, no, he can't fit through the door normally.
No,
he can't walk in.
Good thing we have a barn door next.
Yeah, you can put him in you can put him in the barn.
Well, the stage. It's now we actually.
Yeah, the performance, like the front
Hall?
opens up in like a large barn swing. So you put him in that way. But yeah,
I figured you could just leave him
come back
standing in front, like the thing with cigars.
Yeah, or like I was thinking like a bouncer.
A bouncer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bouncer works.
I was gonna be like,
too.
that's a good idea, and then we're gonna have a local.
No,
What the fuck
yeah,
is
he's gonna
this
get tagged.
thing?
But yeah, you can do whatever you want with the shield guardian. Just got to figure out where you're leaving him or where you're standing him.
Not on the second floor.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you
I'm
have
not
enough.
that he could necessarily easily fit up the stairs, but we didn't enforce our stair or our building for that kind of.
Right, you have enough problems with like the
Wait,
fur
does that
dog
mean
walking
cereal
around.
can't go on the second floor?
You're not as
I
heavy
mean,
as
like
the
you at
shield
least
guardian.
fit.
Oh, I thought the
Like,
shield guardian
you're
and
a
I
s-
were the same. Or close
You're
to.
similar, but like he's definitely heavier. But the problem is also just like most of the passageways are 5 feet wide.
Man.
Ah.
So even if his weight didn't do it, his shoulders would punch through the doors.
Great gouge marks across the.
Yeah,
both
yeah,
sides.
Looney Tune outlines everywhere.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right. So, what are you guys doing now at the prow?
Well, unfortunately, we get to have a nice rest in bed, but we have to return very quickly.
I hate life.
I didn't. I still. We still have to go back. We need to go back to finish what we were doing, but so we can't stay for long. Otherwise, Scribble might die.
I mean, it's more like also Scribble might finish drawing his maps and the drought will take over. Right? That's
Well, they
what
would
we're
kill
worried
him at
about.
that point too. So
But we're worried that he's going to give them the secrets, correct?
yeah, he would have knowledge that that's.
We're being honest, it's probably half out of him already. But,
Yeah. If not all.
But neither here nor there. Resting first and foremost. If there's a
Actual
minutes
hot meal
extra
and a
time-
drink and
Yeah.
Is there like a body of water that would be for like bathing purposes?
A body of water? No.
Tub, bucket,
Like the
large enough to
room,
fit a
your
small
rooms,
goblin.
you could put a tub in.
Okay.
Like your
The
room.
ocean
that
is
might be more
far
of a
away,
bucket
right?
to you than a.
Oh, I'm not talking about for cereal. I'm talking about for a small goblin.
Oh yeah.
I smell fine. I was prestidigitated.
We should err on the side of caution.
Well, I'm sure there's a bathhouse somewhere. I want to drop my stuff off and then I can.
Like your rooms have the tubs, the little wooden
Wash
tubs that you
basins?
can. No, like some of the rooms have tubs, like actual wooden tubs.
Okay.
But
Cool.
they're not. There's not a bath or a shower how in the tavern or the inn.
Sorry, Google just talked to me randomly. Was creepy.
That does sound creepy. Anyway.
Random woman's voice from behind me. You know, when I'm alone at the house. Not creepy at all.
Yeah, you'll survive. I think I'll
Maybe.
join everyone in bathing and then getting an actual meal, and then not bathing together, but bathing at the same time in our own separate areas.
Yes,
To
I got
clarify.
it. So everybody's gonna try
I have
and
to clarify for Biff. No.
Hey man, I don't know. Maybe we go to Spa House.
We don't have a lot of time. We're on a quick turnaround trip here.
all right. So you guys are basically coming up to quick supply, rest, and all that stuff, and sleep in your own beds, right?
Yep.
That's fair. Well, you're on the surface and you're in a fairly safe place. So, would you guys like your experience points?
Yes,
Love
we
it.
do.
Yep. Hit me with that experience, yes, please.
I probably won't be enough to level me, but yes, I would love it.
Fine.
Me
I
and
just
Gimbal
got
are
my
opening our
my
D&D
level up,
Beyond sheets.
so I know that I didn't. But it's nice to see
We did fight some
the
nasty
numbers.
stuff.
Let's see
before.
who's close. So,
Me.
Gimbal.
It's me. Give it to me, please.
It's Gimbal.
It's me. It's me. Give it to me.
I'm like 4,000, little under 4,000 away.
so who doesn't
Okay,
think
so
they're
also-
going to level?
I
I
know
do.
I'm not
Me.
gonna level.
Okay. All right. Let me reward the
It's just
experience
me and
points.
Gimbal. Yippee!
Nice.
Oh fuck! Oh, sorry. That was a lot more than I thought.
More. I still didn't level,
There we
but
go.
Damn.
I leveled.
Biff, you leveled?
Yay!
Yeah,
Biff-
I'm at
Biff
89K
leveled.
out of 85.
Gimbal leveled. Rain
Rain leveled.
leveled.
I'm halfway to another level, which was
Leah,
that's
you
why I was
didn't
like,
level?
oh, poof.
No, I needed 15,000. I barely. The
Oh.
last time we leveled, I barely made.
Oh, and
Yeah.
then
You
Cyril,
had like
you
you
haven't
got
leveled
pity
either.
points basically.
Yeah, pity
like,
points to break even. Yeah.
oh, you
And
need
then after
60?
the pity
I'll
points,
give
I
you
was
that.
700 off.
Mhm.
All right.
I needed 15,000 to get to the next level. So, although I will take every bit of the 5,500, close to 5,500 we
It
got.
has been. It
I
has
still have
been
a
a.
little bit to go.
It has been a good, like, chunk. You guys, that was like almost 30,000 experience.
This
Yeah.
last
Yeah.
like round of battles that we just somehow got through without anyone actually dying, that was a lot.
I still have
Mhm.
2 spell slots left.
I don't know if I even have any.
All right.
Uh,
So while you guys are
I did as
leveling,
well with her.
we could probably take a break. So you
Yeah.
guys can get that done. Well, we could take a break and then you can do it when you get back. But it is almost like 11 o'clock, so we'll take like a 10, 15-minute break.
Gimbal adds his first feat.
Ooh.
Wow.
You taking a
Wait,
feat?
how come I don't get a feat, you bitch?
Yeah.
Because Gimbal's level
'Cause I'm level
12. You're not. You can take a feat,
I've only
though.
t-
You could
I
have
was
taken
gonna
one
say
at
I've
8th
only
level.
taken feats. 4th and
I'm
8th,
well,
I've
at
taken
11th
feats.
level. I just leveled up to level
Uh,
11.
You haven't
Yeah.
leveled up yet.
Up until now, I took ability in score improvements to max out my intelligence.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
haven't maxed out my wisdom. I was like, yo, I like the observant feat
All right.
way too much.
While you guys
for
are
this shit.
talking, chat, we'll be back in a few. We're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a slice of pizza, refill my drink.
I can think of some food.
Everybody else, they're going to think about leveling and stuff. So we'll see you all in a few moments.
I already know I'm doing ability score
How
when
dare
I level
you guys
next.
go back to the surface?
You hated that.
distracted. I just took synaptic static and I bite. This motherfucker's fucked.
Okay.
I'm gonna break his brain. I'm gonna break his brain.
I don't think he's rocking with much of one, anyways. But
Yeah, I don't know if that'll have much of an effect. He's got a lot of empty space up there, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better if you had no thoughts at all?
So, did everybody level and those all set? Have any questions, concerns?
I think we're good.
Mutton?
I don't think.
I'll let you know when I
was
break
trying
something.
to figure.
how about you ask before you break something?
I have nothing to ask yet. I tend to find my questions when things are
The
not
question will
working.
be, why does this not work anymore?
Exactly.
I'll make sure that you're at least for those. I think it really only applies. Oh, I mean, I guess it applies to Gimbal too. But if any of your things like your sneak attack or anything like that increase, to increase them.
Oh, does it increase?
Because isn't 12 also one of the one where your
nope.
cantrips get bigger too?
Not.
No, that's 11.
Oh, okay.
So if anyone hit 11, your cantrips got more powerful. Oh.
You mean my vicious mockery got better?
Go to your vicious mockery and read it. It's normally the last paragraph. It'll tell you if
It's
scales.
3d4 now.
Yep.
Yeah, so
my
make sure
sneak
that
attack
you.
will stay the same.
Yes, your sneak
I just
attack.
don't have
Emotional damage.
Special.
Fixing
I
my
am
arrow
special, I'm a
situation right now. So just like how
Your
many is this,
arrow
15?
situation.
Look, I'm down by 15 arrows. I have 5.
Your fascination with arrows is going to be your.
Don't forget you have a caddy.
Yeah, I also have
I mean,
arrows. I have
15
23 arrows. How many do you want to do? You want to go back up to
I
30?
have
Full number?
I have arrows.
Well, yeah, but I'm your mule. Remember? So do you want me to have 30 or 23? 23 right now.
Oh, so that reminds me. I looked at your inventory raid.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't possibly carry 60 arrows. Not it be ready. You can carry 20.
That's why there's only 20 ready. Have you looked at my weapons?
No, I haven't actually.
There's only 20 ready on my weapons thing.
Just making sure. Mind your tone. Come over there and smack the shit out of you.
You did it. Actually, you fixed that for me.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm reminding you. Anyway.
I have to change my number because I will no longer have 60 arrows in general. Actually, can I? Just
can you what?
Can I replace the 15?
Yeah,
Not actually get rid of all my arrows.
That's fine. It's ridiculous.
Before we leave.
Am I still carrying arrows or?
Yes.
You are.
I will re-up them to 30.
Hooray! 90 arrows.
Right,
just
shut up. I'm trying to hear
lingering around
Cyril
the
now.
park.
Cyril, what were you saying?
So before we leave, Serial's just gonna grab one of the blankets off of the beds and use that's gonna be her new bedroll, by the way.
Okay.
I'm sure we have extra bedrolls in the storage.
Do we?
Most likely.
You guys have
Most
collected
likely.
gear and stuff. I'm sure that's fine.
All right, cool.
Or we're
Never
sticking
mind.
with
So
together, we could just get you one.
Serial's literally in the process of basically unmaking a bed by yanking on the blanket. They're like, we have a replacement. Oh.
I mean, we also
we
just
have
have a large linen closet.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's that too.
While we're here, I wanted to change my gold to platinum.
While we're here,
You don't have a bank.
To buy some armor.
We have a thing.
Wait, what happened? I like how it was we got to get back, guys, and now it's oh, let's start shopping and.
Oh, that's why I was saying I wasn't going to shop. I was literally grabbing a blanket.
Oh, I know you know, not you.
For not having any armor, so I was gonna fix that really quick.
How? Armor has to be made for you.
Yeah, well, I could at least get that final.
You don't buy it off the rack.
You could, but they don't tend to sell goblin.
Well, that
okay.
also that.
Or Furbog.
Yeah.
Okay, very
So-
valid. All right, let's go then.
You are literally the two ends of the spectrum that are made to order, not.
Whoops.
Oh
And-
my god. I
And
was
no,
holding
most
so
armor is
much.
not made. It's not off the rack,
It
except
took,
for
what, 3 weeks
except for
for mine?
maybe chain. And even chain, you're too small. It would
That
like
stuff's
it would,
heavy,
you'd be
yeah,
tripping
that's
over it.
heavy.
I was at like 57.
If you say
for my-
arrows, I'm going to.
No. For my like weight.
Okay. Also,
just carrying
there's-
stuff, I'm at 45 when I get rid of all my coins.
Also, you don't have any money changers in the tavern, so I don't know how you plan on changing your coins. You can leave your coins behind.
And have the staff have it exchanged by the time we get back, possibly.
Oh. Okay.
But you can't just change them to platinum. That's a trip that you would have to go make. And again, if you guys are just turning
Easy
around,
trip.
Yeah.
what?
Wouldn't that just be an easy trip?
No.
It is nighttime. We were literally just gonna go straight back once we like.
Right. You
had
guys came back, went collapsed, woke up, and are heading back.
I said I was gonna have food. 'Cause a real meal would be nice.
That's fine. You can have food too, but I'm saying you would have to wait for the money changers to open back up, have them count out your coin, replace it with new coin. It's a little bit of a process.
If you just leave it at the tavern, Gimbal can fix it over time because we have a cash business. But if you want it right now, good luck.
Right. Yeah, if you want to just leave your money at the tavern, that's fine too. If you want to carry all your bank with you, you can't change it right now. She has separation anxiety. That's the problem.
No, you're making me count.
I'm making you?
Yes.
Okay. What are you counting? You should leave some of your daggers behind too.
They are. We've went through this.
Why do you have two
Alrighty,
different
well,
daggers?
I think they have a silver
What?
one.
No, she
I
has
have
silver
two
ones
silvered.
too.
I have on me. I have 2 silvered and a normal one, and I have like 4 more outside of them.
Alright, so the problem is you have them all equipped.
No, I don't.
I'm
I
looking
have
at
2.
I'm looking at your character sheet.
So am I. 2 of them are in my room unequipped. 1 of them is just carried, and 2 of them are equipped.
One, two. Yeah, I don't understand why they were all showing up on your actions tab then.
That happens
They're not.
on Alfie too. That happens on Alfie on my side in
Wait.
Dragonlance. I may not have things equipped, but it still shows up there.
For most
They're
of
supposed to
this-
go away if you unequip them.
Most of the stuff is the same dagger, but one's if I'm
Throwing
just swinging
one.
and one's thrown.
No, it does only one of each.
I do have 1 extra dagger on that, but that's it.
Man, they're not going away. I don't understand why they're not going away. Alright, anyway. As long as you can find them. Alright. Any questions?
Well, I have a question before we the night before while I'm eating. Can I ask Bonnie to look into something for me? To getting a something made?
She can. What is it you're looking for her to have made?
So, something, a lightweight satchel type item that can be used for transporting remains.
Oh.
Like body bags?
Yeah.
I'm sure she could find you like sacks. So usually, well, not usually. Remains usually are put in like a, like a canvas sack.
Okay.
Kind of,
I mean,
yeah,
something
yeah. She, I
something
guess
that would be easy for me to carry, but
they don't weigh a lot. You can get like a couple of them.
yeah, I wouldn't have time before this time. But I don't. Something tells me we might find other bodies.
It's potential. That's yeah. You've passed many of them, so now you're collecting them. Okay.
I mean, if it's determined that they were, if we now that we have someone that can actually ask questions about what they want done with their remains, that might not be the last time that question is asked.
No, that's fair. That's fair. She can find you some sacks. I mean, like quality ones. So you can walk around with them. I'm tangled. Okay.
And or if we're gonna get real grim, they could be used for a party member.
Oh.
The
I'm
only
gonna be
one that would
honest. I
fit
thought
in the
that's what you
sack
were
would be
talking
like
about to begin with.
would be Biff.
Or Rain.
I mean, unless
Mm,
there's a lightweight one that could fit an adult, an average size. I mean,
I guess I could use like funeral bags, but all right, I'll figure it out. Maybe it'll just be double the size of like a regular sack. You can fit bodies in it. Because the remains, if you're bringing up skeletons, they're like they're a pile of bones. But if there's bodies,
that
that's
chances are. But
different.
I mean, yeah, bodies. There's also the chance that we run into that too. I think we have run into and
That's fair.
had a
All right,
body with us.
I'll have her look into getting you bags for bodies, body bags.
Wait, are
That's
you
something I
Bags
planning
of
on
just
going
holding
back to that
bodies.
level? And taking all the bones from the ball pit?
No, this is just
Oh.
in case. She's gonna look at where we're gone. So if we ever go down again, we're not using bedrolls and other items to transport. So I have purpose-made items for carrying this.
Yeah, Leo just wants to respect the remains of the dead and not use our sleeping sacks to carry them.
Okay.
And then I guess we're heading back in the morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Gimbal has two things that he needs to do, and is going to turn in early and get up early to get them done, while everyone else is, waking up, eating breakfast, donning armor, and so on and so forth. I have a small errand that I need to run, or at least get started.
Okay.
Yeah. So I need to go to a need to find someone capable of crafting magical objects used to channel magic and be sort of well sculpted, if you will. I will send you a thing, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about in a second.
Okay.
The night before, Gimbal, can you also put in an order for some armor for me, so when we come back, I can have armor?
I can drag you with me, and you
Yeah,
can get measured for armor.
You'd have to be measured,
I'll
Biff.
go with you. Yeah, okay, I'll go with him.
Well, if you guys are going out, then I guess Rain can change your coins.
Yeah.
Going early in the morning. Early in the morning. Biff is oddly a morning person today.
Droop is not. Droop is still sleeping in your bed.
Okay. I probably kicked him really hard at one point in the night.
Oh, wait, is he sleeping with me and Biff?
That's what the sleeping arrangement
He does.
offered was.
That's what you told him.
Serial would have pushed him out of the bed in the middle
He'll
of the night.
push you out of the bed.
As soon as a Biff went to sleep, Serial would have pushed him out of the bed.
And he'll get back up and push you out of the bed.
Does he want to
Yeah,
try to push 600 pounds?
He's wiry. You're asleep. You just kind of sleep at the edge, and he pushes you.
No, I'm not asleep. Point being is I won't let him be in the bed with Biff. I'm being protective mommy.
She invited him.
That doesn't mean that I am okay with that. There's
He
been plenty of times that
he
I'm not
doesn't
okay with
care.
it.
He doesn't care what you're okay with.
I'm gonna tell you right now that thing he's gonna be getting into that back into that bed. I just from what I know that character did in the Nether campaign, you'll push him out, he'll get right back in the bed. He would even position himself in such a way that if you pushed him, you'd disturb Biff's sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Those goblins were monsters. No.
Sounds like you've been wronged by this character.
PTSD
That's fair, Gimbal. You know you're gonna have to go for that, right?
Not exactly. I mean, I'm sure Gimbal knows. I'm not exactly sure.
You're gonna have to go to Aurora's.
Motherfucker! God damn it! Is there like a local guy who does that?
I mean, you could find a craftsman to make it and give him the specifics, or you can go to Aurora's and they have people that do it. Your choice.
Okay, fine, but I'm going to the one on this end of town that I like, that I go to when I had to, not the one with the snooty lady that Biff always goes to for some unholy reason.
Okay.
I don't know the other one.
Well, you're about to find out because Gimbal's taking you. I don't remember the difference between the two people at those. I remember the snooty lady.
It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know either, because I think we only role played it like the first time I went, and every time after that we just hand waved it.
Mm-hmm.
It was just some cleric, or like it was just some nice desk cleric guy, and it's where I've been going because it's like in the fucking
right. It's the more like hole in the wall type place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's quiet. It's not the snooty.
It's not trying to sell itself to higher echelon.
Yeah. All right, so you're gonna go there and look for that, which is fine. What is the cost supposed to be?
1,500 gold pieces.
Do you want to roll to see if you can better that price? Or are you fine with that price?
Can you afford to
generally
having
fine
to pay
with
more?
that price?
Okay.
I'm generally fine with that price. The only thing I'll say is I know it gets me discounts on lots of things, but I'm not sure if this applies. Which is my what's it called? Oh God, which note page is that on? Nope. Wrong one. Not that one. They move these things around. It wasn't Forest Gray. I think it was the other one. There's two of them, and I can't remember which is. Order of Magistrates and something or another in Forest Gray. Those two.
Right. Would that get you a
not sure if that would
discount?
apply here.
No, it wouldn't get you a discount.
Okay.
It gets you the base price. That's why it's not higher.
Okay.
So
no, that's fair enough.
Right. So that's why it's not inflated
not
for
haggler,
being in Waterbury. For being in Waterdeep.
Okay.
But like you can use your negotiation skills and try to negotiate the price. Problem is if you do poorly, the price goes up. So that's why it's
that's why Gimbal's not a haggler. He's just like, that's the price. Cool. Move
yeah.
it in
Okay.
books.
So it takes him a little bit to put it together, though.
I imagine that this is a commission I'm doing now because I'm gonna have to come back for it in a week.
Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, you could start that off.
Yep.
Go ahead and deduct.
Yep.
And then a week's time. What's today's date? What's the date in game? Hold on. All right, so it is the 12th of Elias, so you would be able to come back on the 22nd of Elias.
Sweet.
And just so we remember, I will push that out to the chat. Why didn't it push out to the chat? what is going on here? Oh,
Just I'm fucking.
They
writing that
changed.
shit down in Discord.
There it goes. The second day, 12 of those, 1492, and the morning is crescent. The moon phase is crescent. Okay. I clicked on the wrong buttons, but there. All right, everything's there. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
DM, is it a quick journey to go to Blossoms, the Manor of the Emerald Enclave? Or is that like really far in this city?
So, and you can get to anywhere in the city within like an hour. Like, depending on how the traffic, it's not even traffic, it's depending on like the route you take. But, you know, if you guys are going to start running around, you're not making it back in the morning. You're going to basically head back down in the afternoon sometime. So if you want to waste the day, or not waste the day, but if you want to get some stuff done, I'm fine with that. Scribble might not be.
We could just get Gimble's thing and then go. I think we're just getting armor, so we can get them whenever. I'm pretty beefed up because my new spells, guys. So I'm fine
we
with
can-
just going.
You know, fingers crossed here, knock on wood and all that. If we can get him and retrieve him and get him back, then we can come up and we can spend a little bit more time and
Right.
do the
Yeah.
armor.
It's just a matter of like Gimble's on. I mean Gimbal. Sorry, Gimbal. Scribble's on borrowed time, and there is a deadline. So, but take your
a
time.
literal deadline.
Yeah, but take your time.
That's why I was asking if it was a quick journey, because I didn't go with them to go to the magic shop and all that stuff. So I was thinking I could have potentially gone to the Emerald Enclave, grab a book that I was waiting for, and quickly leave. But
What book are
if
you waiting
that's
for?
going to take a lot of time, that's fine too.
Follow-up question for food for thought. How much time are you going to have to read that between that and the next time we're here? Because we're probably just going to be running for our lives the whole time.
Well, it's about the Under Mountains so that we hopefully wouldn't die as much.
Oh, okay.
So, but that's fine. Never mind.
She's gonna be running, going, "Hold on, let me check chapter 3."
Hold on, I just got some saucy information. Hold on.
I'm assuming that the your construct, I'm assuming that the shield guardian is not following you around town.
Oh God, I hope not.
Why?
Because
what's wrong with that happening?
No.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to keep it relatively low key as much as I can, even though it's a giant walking thing of metal.
Then because nobody really carries it on them, and you never fucking know, and everyone's gone. I'm staying at the place. I'm going to affix a rope to him around his waist or something where we can get the rope if we need to retrieve it.
You're tying rope to the shield guardian?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a sash of rope.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, you could attach stuff to him. I guess he could be walking pack mule. I don't care. You
Yeah,
can
I'm
carry
just putting some on
thousands of
him.
pounds. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just because I think the only person who we used it the last time was Serial, who had rope, and I was like, none of us ever carry it, so I'm
Okay.
like, oh, let me put some rope on him.
All right. So this is what I'm understanding that you guys are doing. So you woke up in the morning and were like, I really need to get this done. So Gimbal, you went to go get your little doll. Biff, you want to go find some armor. Cyril, you want to go get a book. Rain, you want to go convert your coins. And Leo, you're basically souping up the
busy.
shield guardian.
He's decorating.
He's
No,
decorating.
I said that I was going to
Accessorizing.
leave it be because, like you said, I wasn't going to have a time to read it, and I thought we were in.
I know, but you can go
trying
get
to
it and get it out of the way. So you could have it with you, but yes, you don't have time to read it, but you can go get it. So that there is time for you to run over there, snatch it up if everybody's running errands. It's just you each get one,
Gimble's
So-
like, if I wake up before everyone and just sprint out of here because don't have a lot to do, it'll be fine. No one will even notice I'm gone. Everyone scatters.
Well, they woke up and
No, that's why I was
Biff
saying
wasn't there.
I
You're
wouldn't
not
do it.
there. Leo's like messing with stuff. No, you can go get it.
I will be patiently waiting for people to get back so that we can go get scribbles.
No, you can go get your book.
It sounds like a threat.
Yeah,
All the owls
that's
are
why
like, hey, we want
I
to do the thing, and then you're like,
you notice how I
"Well,
kept
squirrel,"
saying
and we're like,
no, I'm patiently waiting, and the DM's like, no, go for it. I'm patiently waiting. Go for it. I don't like this threat. That's scary.
It's not a
Scribbles is dead,
threat.
y'all.
Sounds like a threat.
Oh my gosh.
Scribble's gone and freaking offed himself or something funky, or I don't know what that smile is.
All right. So, Rain, did you do your conversions?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Leo, you've added stuff while you were waiting. Make a note. You have like 3 body bags. So they're literally the body bags. They're the bags that you put dead people in, sew them up, dump them into the water or whatever.
Like the one Gimbal made, except not glowing blue and dwarf sized.
Correct. I'm trying to think of where there's a good scene with one. Doesn't matter. And Biff, are you gonna go get sized for armor?
Yeah, I'll run. I'll fucking zoom though.
Okay.
I'll zoom.
So you're gonna go get sized for armor. What kind of armor?
Studded leather.
You're gonna get sized for studded leather.
Yeah.
Okay. How much does studded leather go for now?
Yeah.
That's not an answer.
Not even
If
close.
it's less than 98 gold pieces, it doesn't matter to me.
45 gold.
Let's see what the interest rate's going to be. No, Waterdeep has like an increase. It has a value increase. I just don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Where are you? It's a huge list. Hold on.
Devouring said
Armor.
8G.
Is it 8? It's not 8 gold. That's what the body bags are for. 8 gold. No, it's not 8 gold. Oh, maybe it is. Hold on. What is it? Scale mail? Not scale mail. Studded leather?
Yeah.
Where is it? Mithril, ring, buckler, padded leather. Studded leather. Alright. What's the normal cost? 45, you said?
45.
So,
Yes, 45.
so it would be 60 in Waterdeep.
Ew.
Okey-dokey.
Again, you have the ability to haggle if you want to try to bring those prices down.
Yeah, okay. Bet.
So, roll persuasion check. If you do poorly, the price goes up.
That's fine.
Okay.
Boop. Oh, wait, I don't know what I roll. What did I roll?
Yeah, I'm not letting you go talk to anybody anymore. You can get it for you can get it for 50. Mind you, she rolled a 9.
Yeah, I have a plus 11, baby.
I know. So you get it for you could get it for 50 gold. You will have to leave half the price for them to start making it.
So that's minus 25 then. So.
Mm-hmm.
Okie-dokie.
And
then
the time to craft.
Yeah, and that's fine. That's fine.
It will take. It will take them 10 days.
Okay.
So actually, your thing will be ready at the same time as Gimbal's.
Woo!
Because remember, a week is 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okie dokie.
Sure you don't want to go get your book, Serial?
What was that? Sorry.
I said, you sure you don't want to go get your book?
When I wake up, everyone but Leo is gone.
I'm still there. I never left.
Leo's there. That's what she said. Everyone but Leo.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear the but.
And Droop.
And Droop. Theria will ask Leo, did they leave not too long ago? Do you know?
I'm usually the second one up, but Gimbal's usually up first. Would they have been gone by the time I got up?
Gimbal was definitely gone. Gimbal and Biff were definitely gone.
Yeah.
But Cyril, you would have heard Biff leaving. Like,
I would have left a little note saying going shopping.
Not even what you're like. The way you fawn over her, like, and yes, your like ridiculous perception. The minute she climbed out of bed, you've been like, "Where are you going?" You've been like that jealous wife.
I knew that they just left, I would rush to go get the book.
Okay.
But if I knew that they had been gone for a hot minute, then I wouldn't.
No, you would have heard them leave, and you would have known they left, and they're probably going to be gone for a little bit. So yes, you can hustle over and get your book. So you now have a book containing odd facts, or what would we call the book?
I had asked Blossom for a book about the Undermountain.
Right,
and she said, give me like a week to get it. And I was like, all right, cool.
All right. Did she tell you how much it was going to cost you?
It's Blossom. She's just giving me books. And I'm returning the one that I had dropped off.
Oh, okay. So you're trading books. All right.
Yeah.
The books were so that she doesn't cause more problems for Blossom.
Exactly.
Yeah, problem.
It's more like, how much are you going to pay me to read the book?
Jesus.
All right.
Letting you live, I think, was the first payment.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that's why I haven't asked to receive payment for it. Duh.
Okay, so you have a book. Basically, you're going to make a note on your thing. You have a book about the Undermountain. The book will allow you to do is if there is common facts about the Undermountain that you as a player doesn't know, it'll let you roll a history check with advantage. But you have to like skim through the book and read it. Like find the information. So it takes a moment. Fair?
History with advantage.
About common Undermountain facts. Like Undermountain stories or some stuff. So like if it's something that's really obscure, it's probably not in that book or very specific. But if it's like a story that people who shared or things of that nature, it might be in there. Okay, but it has to be about Hallister, the Undermountain, and the general history of it. It can't be like the dwarves that you just found would not be in that book. Why? Because it's a very specific thing that just happened. Okay?
So I have given to me from Blossom, Snow Beetle from the Emerald Conclave person, history with advantage about common Undermountain facts, so long as you flip through it.
Yeah.
Good?
Sounds good.
Cool. Then that is on my thingamabobber. Character sheet. Wow.
I was gonna
words.
say I need more definition than that, but yes, okay.
Yum, 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 yum wasn't good
s-
enough, huh?
No, the thingamabob was the one that threw me off. All right, so Biff, you have your armor ordered. Gimbal, you have your thing ordered. Rain, you have your coin. Leo, you have added items to the Shield Guardian. So, like, can I just assume you gave the Shield Guardian like a giant, like, knapsack or duffel bag?
Well, I mean, at the moment, I was just really affixing rope to him because we
Okay.
always end up needing it at some point, and I can't think of anything else. I don't
So,
want to.
how much rope are we affixing to the Shield Guardian?
One full length of rope, so the normal.
So just 50
one.
feet. Okay, that's
Mhm.
fine. Anything else that anybody wants to do?
Gimbal's tapping his foot impatiently because he's like, one fucking thing.
Right, you get back and
He's gonna
everybody's
show. He's gonna get
everybody's
back,
gone.
and I'm gonna be standing there, and I'm gonna be like, "They realized you left, so every."
They're not even awake by now normally.
I just shrug.
That's rude.
I put some rope. I put some rope on the shield guard. in case we end up-
All right, Serial will eventually show up before Rain. Rain will show up later, feeling lighter.
As soon as they get in, it's just like Gimbal's just like waiting at the entryway next to the shield guardian like an impatient parent. Okay, nope, you're not going in. We're leaving.
Get right back outside, damn it.
Nobody goes inside. Yeah, he's waiting in the street for you guys. Like,
Yeah.
Nobody get comfortable.
I hand out little sacked lunches made from inside, in case in case anyone left with. You don't get to use these.
oh, you're
Here's
cutting in
here's
and out
something
again.
quick. Fuck me.
Button in and out again.
I don't understand why it does that.
I don't. It's such a weird thing.
To piss us off, I guess. I don't
It
know.
does it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's always when I have Fantasy Grounds open too. I don't know.
Do you have
But-
like in like your Discord settings? Do you have like the automatic like gain detection? Because that could be doing it.
I sometimes do, and I sometimes don't, because sometimes it ruins everything, and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know what it's at.
You know, that's true. It does behave like that.
Turn it off.
Automatically input. Yeah, I have it. It's on. Well,
Let's see if that fixes it.
we'll find out.
Right?
All right. All right. So, what is the plan? Because I'm not sure.
Going
anymore.
back the way we came.
All right. So you're going back to exactly where you left.
I don't know about that.
Listen.
Yeah, it's the most direct
I,
way.
I know we have to. I just don't like the thought. You know.
Wait.
We're gonna have the Shield Guardian walk through first and punch
Wait,
if he senses anything.
Before we go through, okay, so we know that there's an impending attack on our friends, right? Skullport, and then probably the Hobgoblin people,
Yeah.
right? So what if we send Droop to go send a message? Because like we know he's gonna be safe.
Oh, I forgot. Droop doesn't want to go back. He likes
Droop,
the bed.
you stupid bitch, are going back down.
No, he likes your bed, and he's honestly like, you know what? This is nice. I can
I
work.
would point my
Bring him
finger
up.
near his eyeball with a prepared spell, and I'm like, if you don't go down there and help us, I'm going to do something worse to you.
But I'm not. You're gonna get me killed going down there. You all are stronger than me. You set me free. Really?
But level 3 is literally level 2 is literally filled with people of our kind who are very nice. Level 3 is literally filled with more of our kind that are really nice.
Right,
that are not as nice as level 2.
But you're not going to that level. You're going to like level 10, and like what happened to my friends? You know, there were 3 of us when I started out.
Yes, but you're only going to level like 3, and then you can come right back up.
But
we're going to 10.
But why do I have to go back up? I'm already up. I mean, right?
Gimble, I want him out of my room. Gimble, I want him out of my room. Gimble, I want him out of my room.
You put him there.
It was a friendly gesture because with us.
Now she's cutting out.
Tried to tell you not
That's
to.
because she's
That was
yelling.
just because she got high pitched. Yeah.
Yeah.
My anger cannot. My anger has to be suppressed.
It's okay. He'll rub your head.
Just, Viv, I. So it's your choice. If you
Why don't
want,
you come
we
back
can.
with us?
Would you?
I am going back there. I have been going back down there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but like,
I'm not as strong as you. I'm just a goblin.
What the mean, bro? You stab so good.
I mean,
That's not the way
yeah.
you stab people.
I'm an exceptional goblin, but I'm not you.
Yeah, and so do you
or her
think that?
or him or her.
Well, yeah, but they're big people. Big people don't count. Okay, listen. The second and third
He's
floor
not
are super
Gimbal.
easy, and we've already killed them. Killed all the bad guys. So you just have to go down there and
Well,
deliver a
like-
message, and then you can come back up, or not go back up, or hang out with goblins, or fuck other goblins. I don't give a shit, dude. But for the safety of our other like, would you want what happened to your friends, our friends, to happen to a slew of more goblins?
I don't want
Possible
it to
goblin
happen.
babies because they had.
I don't want it to happen to me.
Okay, well, that's why we send the message, because if the drow get to take over, it will happen to you.
So
See
you
where I'm
want
going?
me? So you want me to go to a place I haven't been to by myself?
Yes. Yes, because I know it's safe, and you're gonna be fine.
Okay.
He's gonna get lost.
I mean, in theory, Gimbal can give him directions.
Like, we can get him to the second floor. That we basically have to get there. Like,
But we're going from the first floor, aren't we?
yeah, but
But
we have to
where
get
you
halfway
showed
to the
up is
first floor.
Yeah.
Like,
So
it's not much further to just drop him off at the staircase.
Okay. Yeah.
so
all
where are
right,
you?
see,
Where are you
most of the way
sending
there.
him?
Nowhere yet. The
I
eventual
thought
goal
it'd
is
be
the
good.
the Goblin Bazaar.
Oh, you're sending him
Or-
there?
Or the Goblin Bazaar.
If
and
wants
then
to
we go
warn her
talk
mom
to-
and dad about the impending
Yeah.
attack on Skullport and then potentially
They
them.
already know. We
Yeah,
left
but it's
them
more
with,
impending
you're
now.
going to be attacked. What? That was drow propaganda that you don't understand. Why are you so worried about?
That's just
That's
my
also
mom and
true.
my dad. But yeah,
That's
I guess
also
I didn't
true.
think about. Yeah, no, I forgot that I didn't know. All right, retcon that whole
They
conversation.
also
I still
were
want
like,
you out of my
ignore all
room.
the information that you've heard because it's definitely lies and deceit. Instead, listen to our true truth.
Right. Also, yes,
I don't
you
know the
didn't.
future
You didn't
anymore.
know that conversation had, but you all remember, like the place that atrocities committed the atrocities was Storm, whatever.
Yeah, they were literally like, ignore all lies about all of our kin being killed on the upper levels.
Yeah.
And we are about to launch our successful strike against the true enemy.
Yeah.
Insert propaganda message here.
Right. So yeah. but I mean, so wait, so can Droop stay in the tavern then? He doesn't have to go?
He has to work, but he could stay.
Okay. And he'll like lay back down in your bed and like, I'll get right on that. I'm a night person, so I'll work at night. What can I do? I'll make the bed.
You will be told what to do by. You don't remember their names.
Bonnie.
I remember their names.
Bonnie.
Bonnie.
No,
Bonnie, a
no,
woman
no,
named-
we're not leaving him
No?
with Bon. No, he's no. He needs a firmer hand.
Okay, then which one?
Oh,
I don't remember all their names.
fucking,
The other halfling.
I feel like I'm going to
R.
mispronounce it, so I'm gonna double check because it's been a very long time.
Or Kelso.
I think it it starts with a K. It's on my list.
With the halfling?
Kelso, yeah.
I just
Kelso.
said.
Yes, I know you
Yeah,
did
you
say
did.
it.
You did. You did. You did.
So you're gonna
said it,
leave?
I had a different name. No, we're just like, as this argument's happening, which I'm imagining is happening like when she left in the morning.
Mhm.
But I'm just gonna like go to Kelso and be like, there's this goblin. It's a friend of Biff. All their friend died. They're gonna work here for room and board, and if they don't, your disciplinary choices. He says with a long face.
Kills is like, do we have to keep him?
Kimo just looks at him. We're being nice, being generous.
Okay. No, I
They
meant
have
like
strikes.
okay. So he's a problem, and we're going to put him to work. Well, we need somebody to like clean the rooms. We are starting to pick up
Look
on
over to
like
him.
renting rooms.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, just make like if that is perfectly fine. Just make sure that he doesn't need to do a lot of work. Just don't want him making a mess of the place.
Don't worry,
So
boss. I'll
make him
take
work
care
for
of
it.
him.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing a great job. We'll be back.
All right.
It's just like, no, we're leaving.
Be careful. Just like,
We'll do.
bye. You see, like, Kelso, like, slap his hand back down. Like, ah.
I give a thumbs up on the way out.
All right. So now you are free to travel wherever you want. I'm taking Droop off the thing. I have to put him in as an NPC. Droop has been added to the staff.
You've infected yet another campaign, from what I can tell.
You're building up a little like content. Like the staff is ridiculous. All right. So now, where are you headed?
Back the way we came.
It's back quickly.
Okay.
I would suggest that we have the shield giant, the shield guardian, go first, and if it feels any, the prior instructions of if it senses anything, punch it.
So I imagine you're saying we're going back to the mirror and sending the shield guardian through.
Yes.
That's
and
right.
if that thing's waiting there invisible, if he senses it,
ooh, excuse me,
punch it.
I don't think that's how that works, but
fair.
okay.
Wait, okay. Quick note though, that we've had time and we know where we're going, and everyone has to prepare spells and shit. Does anyone have anything to deal with that?
That's a good question.
I mean,
because that's the kind of thing.
Make protection against poison against you or other people.
That's fair. Like, there's a couple spells that can help with invisibility, and I
from the sky
don't have
like
them.
he did.
I don't think I have anything that does that either, but I'll double check.
What was that?
As far as a spell that helps with invisibility, I don't know if I do.
Oh.
I technically have one, but it's not fantastic.
What's that?
I mean, I have
Maybe
the
just
ability
nuke
to potentially make him visible, but that's only if he doesn't ignore the effects of it. Fairy fire is possible, but that's a dexterity saving throw.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
My option is to prepare a specific smite, and I would have to hit them while they're invisible. To
Well, yeah, no, that complicates it. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I just wanted to ask as we're going. But yeah, no. So we're going back to the mirror. We're sending the shield guardian in first and keeping an eye on the other side to see if anything fucky happens. Yep.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
No, shield guardian goes through.
I will tell it to walk around the corner, the entrance to the room, and come back and give me a thumbs up if there's nothing over there. Just kind of do sorry, like the this like I mean, yes, the patrol of the room, but like especially the ambush entrance.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So you send it over there, and does it come back or does it stay there and give you a thumbs up?
I guess you could stay there and give me a thumbs up if I can see it. I don't know if I can see that doorway from the mirror.
No, you couldn't. So he would have to at least come back to there, because it's just kind of straight
like,
out. Yeah.
Okay. No, just like I mean, we can try it. I will go through the door.
Okay.
I also have the ability to create fog. I was forgetting to mention that when we were preparing. I wasn't sure if that would be helpful, but maybe we can see his outline.
Might be one of those situations where it puts us on equal playing field, not being able to see anything equally.
I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Sweet. Is that going by myself or were people coming with me?
Just you.
No. Oh, is this just the mirror?
Yeah, it's the mirror. So just you.
Am I technically near Leo still, or am I in the transition space between realms?
It's the transition space, so his thing does not help you.
Cool. I just want to check.
I know, that's fair. That's why I moved him away from you.
I just creep closer. It just keeps moving over.
Like, stop it.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, I get advantage on this because it's a magical effect.
You do. That's why it's good that you go first, usually.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're fine. Okay. So you feel like magical intrusions, but you have no idea what they did.
Fair enough. I was one of those things I was like, I think I get something for that. Oh, right. Advantage. That's important.
It is important. Okay. So you're the first one through. The shield guardian's actually over here now because you told it to stay in that thing.
Who's going to wait?
Leo would be right behind you. So who's next?
Me.
Okay. You pop in as well. Bloop.
Wow, Rain wasn't last. I'm surprised.
I've been middle this entire time.
Also, you guys are not carrying any light sources, right?
No.
All right. So since you returned to the Undermountain and been walking around in the dark, you don't see Rain.
Oh, freak!
Oh wow!
I'm just if I notice that I can't see her, I'm just gonna tell Gimbal like I'm assuming she's somewhere, but I think Rain wandered off again.
I just like be breathing down his neck.
Just like, right, you hear it in your.
You're not tall enough for that shenanigans.
Right? You feel airflow over your cape.
And
you should respond the same way Alfie does.
I have plate armor too, so I wouldn't even feel it even if you tried.
Yeah, but yeah, when there's a light source
down Gimbal's neck,
she'll pop up, like you'll see her, and if you track her through the light source, as soon as your dark vision kicks in, she disappears.
Great.
She's a ghost.
This is one of those things that if she actually uses it, it's probably just going to get her hurt more often than not.
It might. Like I'm during all combats.
Like, what do you mean you put the fireball there? You wanted to be invisible.
I don't see you.
Well, I mean, given her playstyle, usually she's nowhere near where that could be possible.
I know
for
it
the
shouldn't
most
be a
time,
problem, but it's going to happen.
At least once, yeah.
Eventually, I'm going to be in the way.
Yeah, it'll happen. All right. Anyway, all right.
She's
so
gonna be tripped on by someone too. Let's be
you
honest.
two, finally like come through the portal. Okay. So that's the situation. What we're looking at right now.
invisible creatures still make noise. So I'll just try to use my sense of hearing more than anything.
This invisible creature barely makes noise.
I don't think she's talking about you.
I don't care about you. I care about the thing that killed me 4 times.
That's what I was talking about.
It didn't kill you at all. You're still alive.
You get knocked
It
down,
wasn't-
but you get up again.
Also, to humble. Also, just a humble rain. I'm pretty sure Serial's passive is still higher than your passive stealth.
I was talking about that creature. It didn't make that much noise.
We heard
We
it
hear
click
it
It was
click,
skidding
clack.
around
When
like
it came
into
down
the
this
fucking-
hallway, but when it was invisible, we weren't hearing it as much.
because the
Oh,
person
yeah.
who
Oh,
could hear it.
Oh,
was
by the way,
passed out.
Serial, when you go to walk through the portal, you hear a voice going, "You're not strong enough."
Oh fuck!
It's just you.
Can I like reply back? Not that I know that it will actually hear me, but like, yeah, I noticed that the last time.
So rude.
That's the thing where it's just like out of character when Serial got that from the last mirror. I was just like, yeah, that's a you problem.
Yeah, no, you did say that to me. You outright said, "Oh, that sounds like it's just you," and I'm like, okay. So you know what? I'm gonna let these nincompoops lead. I don't wanna again.
I usually I'm not a nincompoop, and I usually try to be in front.
I don't want to hear about it. We already had one poop her pants. Maybe you'll
Speaking
be
of, don't
next
get
for
that
all I
close to
know.
me.
All right, so Leo, when you pass there, you see on this wall over here, there is some writing.
In a language I can understand?
No,
In a language I can understand?
a little bit. You guys seen this stuff? Like, it looks like one of Gimbel's books.
I look at Gimbal then.
Oh,
I
boy.
go, and I just point to the
take a
wall
picture.
where it says Redrum on. No.
I will take a look from a safe distance on this side within Leo's range and next to my shield guardian.
You know, it's probably just some sort of insult from that scorpion dude.
And so, it appears to be, it looks like an incantation. I need you to roll me Arcana. Because it is
Yes, sir.
written, it is written in like a different formula, and it's not making sense to you.
Yuck.
That's
Please
not
be good.
Ooh. Yeah, you can't figure it out.
Yeah. He said he was excited. That means I rolled low.
No, I was just like, I haven't seen you roll that low in a long time.
Exactly. You were
It's like,
excited.
What a
like, oh,
what a bummer. You don't
Yeah.
seem that upset. Oh, but I am. No.
Right? Like laughed.
oh
session.
no.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna be like, great. I mean, that's basically what I expected. I just like walk over here. I need to cast something. Just gonna go here. I guess we'll leave him in the doorway. Fucking guardian.
I'll wait around the corner at this point, but not.
I am going to be casting detect magic in order to detect the bullshit, and
Okay.
probably have to cast comprehend languages too.
Oh, good thing nobody's standing next to me. Can't see anyone next to me.
Last time we stand next to you, a fucking lightning bolt happened and killed
Technically,
us.
I wasn't standing
weren't-
next
he
to
wasn't
you
next
the
to
last
us.
time.
Yeah, I got the plus the last time. I just kept failing the fucking plus.
Well, if I was still standing next to you when it went through, you would have taken half damage, but I wasn't actually standing next to you when that came through.
I had been standing next to you. Oh no, that's right. You had gone through the
Mhm.
fudgy.
Because I ended up rolling higher initiative.
Yep.
All right, so Gimbal, I'm guessing, is ritually casting a couple of spells. So, what are you guys doing for the next like 15 minutes?
I want to check out the amulet, the necklace that I got. What does it look like?
So, the amulet that you have is basically like two tones of like not silver, it's like white gold and regular gold. So it looks like it's two halves. There's like a circle in it of it looks like a Pokeball except made out of gold. Because I was gonna describe it, and I'm like, you know what? It's easier to just tell you. So like the red half would be like the white gold, the dark half would be the regular gold, and then the circle in it, like that's set on one side, would be like inlaid with white gold.
Okay.
But it's like this big. It's like a marble, the size of a marble.
Ooh. Guys, I got a Pokeball.
You don't know what that is.
Guys, I got a ball in which it is gold.
I look down and I see her messing with that. I'm just gonna be like, did you not think of asking Gimbal to, identify that when we were back at the tavern last night?
We were busy.
We had a whole night where we ate and stuff. It takes them 10 minutes.
We were busy. Gimbal didn't let me in his room.
No, like Gimbal actually like fucking did. I didn't identify anything. I have stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna
But I mean,
say.
it doesn't
He was
change
like,
the fact that she's
"Hi,
passed
I
out.
was writing spells. Leave me alone."
Hey, she still didn't ask.
While
She
Ryan
had asked
or while
before.
Leo is like being mean to me about it, I put the
Being mean? I just pointed out that.
Wait, hold on,
Calling me
stop.
out.
You guys are talking over each other. Biff didn't finish what I heard while Leo's being mean to me, and then she said something, and Leo said something over her. What did you say, Biff?
Put it in my mouth.
You put it in your mouth. Okay, now.
That's
why?
why Theriel said no.
This is the second time you've put this thing in your mouth.
Leo is now giving Biff the silent treatment, so I'm not
She's
mean
just
to
gonna
her.
swallow the damn thing. Then we're gonna be fishing out.
I'm not gonna swallow it. I can't swallow it. If I wear it and I put it in my mouth, if I try to swallow it, the necklace will get stuck on my chin.
So now you're gonna vomit instead of poop your pants.
I'm not gonna swallow. It's just in my mouth.
Okay.
Like a pacifier?
Like, you know how some people.
No, have
Yeah,
you
I
ever seen
guess.
someone
Like,
hook their necklace into their mouth? That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, but you're wearing it around your neck?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
want to choke on it.
Why didn't you fiddle around with it before you went to bed?
That's what
You know
Leo
you.
was asking.
Sleepy. I was tired.
Oh, okay, that's
I
fine.
would
Because you know you can
definitely
you can identify your stuff if you like mess around with it too for an hour.
I can. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah,
but
it's
then
just
you also
the
attune
reason
to
people
it,
don't
you?
like to do that is because one, it's a surprise. Two, if it's a cursed item, you're not like made aware. So people like to try to identify stuff so they don't,
Giving
accidentally.
it to Gimbal as a safety measure. It's not strictly required.
Yeah. But you could start fooling around with it and playing with it. That's why I was like, all right. I think you forgot about it until now.
No, I remembered it. I just didn't know I could identify it myself.
Yeah, it's not like so.
The
An
problem is the
identify
way
spell
you identify it
gives
is
you
by attuning to
immediate.
it.
Yeah.
Playing with it, you basically are like fooling around with it, trying different things. But usually, what happens is if you're doing that, cursed items are going to get you. Identify has a potential of like identifying a cursed item.
Can I
more
roll to
importantly-
see if I feel like it tastes like it could be a cursed item?
Taste.
Did you just ask me if you could taste if it's a cursed item? Sure, roll me an Arcana
Yeah.
check.
Yes.
Flavor detection.
Flavor detection, right?
You get a hint of lead.
Yeah,
And
it tastes
mercury.
like gold. It's cold and plain, very bland.
Okay.
It tingles your tongue though. Like, you ever touch a 9-volt battery to your tongue?
No.
What
I
kind of
have
childhood did you have? You've never done
Why
that?
did you chuckle while saying that, though?
Thank you.
You know what? The fact that you haven't put a battery to your tongue is actually shocking to me.
Yeah, right? You've never done
I
that?
was a very sheltered child, thank you. That's why I'm the way that Biff is. That's why Biff puts everything in her mouth, because I wasn't allowed to put everything in my
I just
mouth.
like how you put the softest metal, like one of the softest metals that you can bite into form, in your mouth.
Right? I know.
Guess what, buddy?
Well, if
I'm
it's a
not
magic
biting
item, it
I'm
won't.
sucking
That's
on
why.
it.
That's why in the Olympics, when they don't do now, it doesn't really matter because they're more gold plated than full gold. But that's why they symbol biting it is because they
That
used to
grenade's gonna
bite
be
it
the one.
before. Because it would.
That's how you would.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
biting
told you
gold
it
was how you checked that it was actually gold.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
I knew that
makes
one.
sense.
alright.
Yeah.
So
but
you're
I'm
fooling
sucking on
around
this.
with this thing, but you know, you don't have a whole hour. So unfortunately, Gimbal will cast his spells before you figure out what this thing does.
That's fine. I'm fine. I'm happy sucking on this thing.
That's
I'm
fine.
sitting around
And
the
like I
corner. I'm
said,
just
it tingles on your tongue. Kind of like a 9-volt battery, just not as powerful.
Okay.
Gimbal's
You're just
like
holding a AAA between your fingers.
Gimbal's
have
like
one.
getting 9-volt battery.
Here.
Wait, do we have one of those at home?
What?
I don't
I might
know.
have a 9-volt battery at home.
Can we not eat batteries?
I hope
right
you
now,
have one in
guys?
your smoke
You don't
detector.
eat. It just has the bolt prongs on the top, and you literally just touch them to your tongue.
Stop.
Yeah.
See now the goblin of the party is like, why are we doing this? Listen, I've licked a Nintendo cartridge before, but I've never fucking licked a 9-volt battery. My parents were like, no. Can't have
This is
those."
because it shocks you.
Yeah, because your tongue completes the circuit.
Mm-hmm. It's the first time any kid's been shocked in my age group. Unless, of course, they played with an outlet like I did. But anyway.
Serial is ritually casting detect magic as well while they are while we're getting back on track.
I'm just trying to.
Okay.
Would
That's
never hear
fine.
it coming, but I'm gonna listen if I hear anything coming. But my perception's horrible, so I'm just giving it a shot.
You're listening at the. You're listening
Because
at
I'm
the
around the corner, but I'm listening to see if I hear any echoes of anything coming down the hall.
Gotcha. Okay. So, Cyril, you're casting detect magic. How long does that last when you ritually cast it? Like a minute?
Isn't it?
How long does it take to
10?
cast, or how long does the spell last?
No,
Yeah.
after you cast it, how long does it last?
An hour?
10 minutes.
10
And it
minutes.
takes 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
to
Yeah, I
Right?
know it's not an hour. Yeah. Okay, so you cast it. You have detect magic on you for 10 minutes. Gimbal, you have your 2 spells on you for however long you have them. I don't remember. So place them up there.
One's an hour and one's 10 minutes. I'm putting the effects on.
Very good. So,
And
Cyril, most of the things that you like, everybody generates some magic from whatever items that they have on them that are magical. The only thing that's new is this little trinket that she has in her mouth. It is magical.
Cool. Cool.
Nice.
Do I know what
No.
flavor of magic it is?
No. Because I don't know what flavor of magic it is. Hold on, I gotta go look.
If you ask Biff,
I'm
it's
never gonna
gold.
ask for the School of Magic ever again, DM. I'm just gonna ask for what flavor it is.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't think you were gonna cast detect magic all of a sudden, and I have to stop because I don't have it committed to memory.
Oh.
Do better.
Wait, isn't that what Gimbal was casting?
No, Gimbal was casting
Comprehend languages.
comprehend languages and
detect magic.
And detect magic.
magic.
So why are you both
Yeah.
doing it? You're making me nuts. All right, where are you?
They had
Because I
downtime.
had 10
Oh, I
minutes
forgot.
to chill.
Man, I'm gonna just from now on, just for shits and giggles, start ritually casting Speak with Animals. Just to join the
Same.
ritually
That would be a
casting
good
guild.
idea,
was-
because then
Same.
if Serial turns into a meow meow, you can talk to her.
I hate all of you.
I'm not doing
Can we
it.
hold hands when we're ritually casting and speak
Thank
with
you,
animals?
DM.
I'm not doing it because someone needs to pay attention.
Aw.
It doesn't
Like, need
say.
is a strong
All right, hold
word.
on. I gotta check because it didn't say on that
Symbol's
one.
wall of effects grows.
Do you know what it is?
Hey
Oh,
Gimbal,
what
you know what
now?
a Pokeball flavor is?
My birthday present, I'm pretty
Gimbal
sure.
blinks.
All right, conjuration.
Wait, you got
It
a
would
I
have
was gonna say
conjuration.
that was gonna be my guess. Would be Conjuration.
Conjuration. Cool.
Yes, but I have to make sure.
This is your birthday present, Biff?
I'm guessing. Out of
Ooh.
character, I'm guessing.
Don't make me regret it.
I mean, I'm
I
just glad
guess?
you didn't give her.
Too.
I'm just glad you didn't give her that cloak that allows her to talk while she's unconscious.
I didn't think about it
Don't
until I
speak
asked
too
the other
fast.
one.
Maybe this Pokeball is that, just in.
I don't think. I don't think the DM would want that.
He wouldn't. He would not want that.
I would not shut up when I die.
So, you two have cast Detect Magic and are looking at this wall. Yes, it radiates magic.
Yes, it is.
Also,
Easy
you
to
can
say when we
comprehend
don't
because
have
you're
any.
using comprehend languages. It looks like there is
Yeah.
it is a spell to. It equates to a confusion spell. You've just never seen it written this way.
I see. Looking at it, do I think it's like some form of warding glyph or just an insult?
No, you think it's a glyph.
Okay, cool. Just kind of look at him, just like, I mean, it would be very petty if you just like trapped everything between here and there. I'm sure he did, but like, it's a lot of spells, a lot of components.
He seemed like he had a lot of them to give.
But
You think if we
All
looted
right,
his
well-
corpse, he'd give you a lot of extra spell components, Kimball?
probably not.
Damn.
Probably not.
Parts of it might
Um,
actually qualify as spell components. To be fair,
Yeah, that more than anything. All right.
I just like when I said like I like having space when I said that. What?
I was honestly thinking the same thing. But I'll just yeah. So option one. Go through this hall, probably get blown up a few times. Hope for the best. Try not to trigger them if possible. Option two. We go around the long way.
That long way is going to take us quite a while.
He can get close, but not
No,
right
God!
here immediately. So
No, God, please, no!
Option three,
No!
Make it go away.
No! No!
Well, I think that would be part
Good.
of option one.
yeah.
Is there a way to, like, I don't know, break the spell somehow?
Since you visually can see the warding glyph, would you be able to impact the glyph itself with something that would damage it and make it unusable?
Wait, are we hearing that out
Normally
loud,
you just have
DM,
to
or is
dispel
that in
them.
my brain sit? Okay.
No, you're only hearing that out loud, except there's one person that shouldn't understand it, and we have to stop playing them for her. She'll have entire conversations based off of it and forget.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening, guys. We have to like look at our nails. Like,
Like,
But
I
do
need
you
to-
know if you could do that, Gimbal? Like if say you used a firebolt to strike the thing, would it?
I mean,
It could. I
I'd
mean,
say probably not the glyph itself. Sometimes the glyph might be on like a movable surface, and then you could like damage it if you move the object or damage the object, but it's on a wall.
what if
So
we like, I don't know, scratch the wall up or something? Does that make the glyph go away?
well, one would assume that if we get that
I
close,
mean,
it
I think
might
the most
cause the
direct
to
would
go off.
probably, yeah, and getting that close is probably a bad idea.
What if we throw something
So
at it though? Not like be next to it, but like, I don't know,
and
a
yeah,
dagger
we could,
throwing it at.
but I mean, we could give it a try. It won't
we
hurt.
could just dispel magic, couldn't we?
Yeah,
That
but that's
costs
Yeah.
spells.
I was trying
Right.
to figure out a way to do it without doing the spell because well,
Okay.
This might be a dumb
those
question, but
later.
can the shield guardian get confused?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, let's not
Okay.
have him get confused.
I mean, we just don't stand next to him. Which, if we're going to set it off, we're not going to stand next to him. But with that, I'll just. So, are we going to try and dispelling it or set it off?
I don't know.
Cool.
That's why I
Good
was
plan.
asking you is because if it's possible you or not, you would have a better idea rather than any of us. Understand.
I don't think
I
that we're going to
understand
do
what I
any
can and
damage to it.
cannot do, but don't understand magic. Hence the reason why I read books
Yep.
now.
As someone who may or may not have cast this spell a dozen times in places that you don't need to know about, I don't think we're going to physically damage it because it is a wall.
So is it physically possible to make it go away with a dispel magic, or is it
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
resistant to that too?
if you can see it, you can dispel it.
Do you
The question is this
dispel
the
it?
only one, or are we about to walk
Mhm.
into a bunch of them and then?
Mm-hmm. And how many spells do we want to waste on it, so on and so forth. Mhm.
Well, either way, we're gonna have to potentially use spells because the long way also involves spell usage sometimes too. It seems like.
All right, so
Shall we go that way then?
let's just with this one, let us send the shield guardian forward. Just walk through and see if anything happens, and everyone should stand back and
Should I?
hopefully close to Leo, around the corner.
Wait, doesn't confusion last for a while? Can't he potentially come after us?
Maybe it's also like one of those things where we don't know if there's other things over there. So I'm just going to tell him to walk around, like essentially like here, and then this way, and wait for a loud explosion.
Do me a favor, roll a wisdom saving throw for the shield guardian, please.
Cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, if he comes after us like menacingly, we could just. He's not that fast.
Doesn't
Let's
he
see,
walk just as fast as we do?
Yeah, but he's over there.
Mm.
And he's confused, not violent. Wisdom saving throw, yes?
Yes, please.
Okay. I don't think he has
Okay.
that one.
Nice.
So now, what was the path that you had him? You had him walk like this way and then up, right?
Yeah, that way and then up.
Okay.
And then I was going to pause.
Oh, that's right. You said wait to see if anything blows up.
Yeah. I'll just poke my head around the corner and see if anything's changed.
Okay.
Anything changed?
Nope.
creepy writing still on the wall.
Yep.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Still radiates magicness.
You're not around looking at it.
I mean,
You can't
does
see
it
it
for
from your
me?
angle.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's still
I'm just
radiates
gonna send the
magic.
shield guardian forward to about here, so I can still see him.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, but I don't know. You want to dispel it or just give it a shot?
I think we should just give it a shot. I feel like there are worse things that we're gonna have to use spell slots on, so better safe than sorry.
I mean, but
I'm also worried about there just being like one around the corner that we can't see from here.
that's what Leo was saying earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that. So I'm just gonna say, all right, me and Leo will go forward first with the shield guardian because we're least likely to get brain blasted, and we don't want to be caught in a giant AOE with all of us. Sound like a plan?
Sounds super.
You can stay a little bit behind if you would like.
I mean,
Says that to Leo.
Wait, hold on, stop. Go back. So when the shield guardian steps there, you see the wall glow. And there's a blast of blue light that hits the shield guardian.
Does the wall keep glowing?
Nope, it fades.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. He's seeing it close enough. Does the shield guardian turn towards me and try to crush me?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just kind of continues walking that way like you had it.
Okay, cool. Well, that's one thing. I'm gonna walk forward 10 feet ahead of Leo and just like check the other corners.
All right, when you get to their gimbal, you see that there's writing on the opposite wall. So on this one.
Anything particularly insulting?
This one mentions like acid.
We don't like acid. Gonna have the shield guardian come up here and just be like, I'm gonna ask him to nod if he sees writing, because like the writing is visible. It's just we see that it's magic, right? Just double checking. I'm just gonna ask him if he sees writing on any other wall than the one to the west.
He'll nod.
Great. Point towards it, please.
He goes, points like that, then like that, and then like that.
Oh, great. Every wall.
All the walls.
Interesting. Is one of the points like right at the corner that he's closest to?
So you
Like,
told him not to ignore the west. Yeah, he points like in this direction, then a little bit further, then a little bit further. Oh, and he also points in that direction.
Great.
Because the shield guardian does have dark vision. Yes, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it's dark vision and blind sight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The blind sight too.
Yeah, but the blind sight wouldn't let him read.
What if it was Braille? No, I was joking.
Well, if it was Braille, yeah, but it doesn't let him read.
Yeah, no, he can't exclusively read, but he can see pictures. All right, I'm just gonna be like, well, seems nicely trapped. I'm just gonna step forward a couple steps to there, and then do I see any writing on like the northern wall in this part?
You mean
of
this
the
one?
border? Yeah.
Nope.
Right. Just gonna send him up here like this.
Okay.
Any glowing or explosions?
Nope.
Cool. Well, then I'll send him around the corner.
Okay.
Any glowing or explosions?
No.
and then I'll send him here. Just have an eye on him around the corner, barely.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Pause for
Asking if
I'm
there's
just
more
pause
writing.
for explosions. Yeah, and then I'll ask him if there's any additional writing he can see now, and then have him come back because I don't think he can really tell me from there.
All right. So he's just gonna nod his head.
Well,
Very thoroughly trapped.
Yep. No, that's quite aggressive, I must say. Well, I kind of want to get a peek around this corner to see if it's kind of the same thing. Or we could go around, but it'll probably take longer.
If you said that you know how this, she pointed to like the markings on the wall that's like right in front of us, was made. Is there a range on that? Like, how close do you need to get to make the magic go off?
It depends.
Okay. So it's not like we can hug the opposite wall and we will be for sure fine.
I mean, that's kind of what happened here. Seemed okay. Yeah, there's no guarantee.
But if we send the shield guardian, who's the biggest of them of us all, and he's able to get through without any explosions,
Then there's a small chance it won't happen to us because it could also be something like when a living creature crosses this threshold.
oh, I thought it was just
We
something
don't know.
goes off.
We didn't write
Cool,
it.
cool. With that news, Saria will just like walk up slowly to Gimbal and like poke him because she knows that he's not super friendly with the touchy, so she'll just poke him really quick and be like, "Don't die," and cast protection from poison on him.
Okay.
And at some point we have to figure out when we're going to put the Doppler radar back on.
Yeah, probably right now.
I'm assuming not when we're worried that we're gonna get freaking shot at.
Because I remember there was a path that we considered taking when we came down through the bone pile. Are we going to go back and take that path that doesn't take us by where the giants were?
Likely.
Okay.
Yep. With that, Leo, if you wouldn't mind, yeah, perfect, great. I'm gonna step up to here, trying to stay in the square that I'm not allowed to stand in.
So,
and just kind of peer around that corner.
All right, so you stand there, Gimbal, and you can see the wall. You ever like you see those things where they do the red strings and the person's just like obsessed and stuff, or like a crazy person's cell where there's just writing all over
like
the walls?
scrawling over every inch of the wall, like in their own blood or like their fucking fingernail scratches. Like that.
Yeah, that's what these walls look like.
It all makes sense. Trust me, it all makes sense. Sort of vibes.
So all the corridor from like this point down looks like that.
Does it look like it's magic as well, or just mad scrawlings?
Some of it does look like magic. Some of it just looks like scrawlings. They're like overlapping.
Great. All right. Well, here's my thought. Leo will follow a few steps behind in my footsteps, and if we make it safely to the other side, then everyone will come through in that exact placement. Otherwise, we'll go from there.
Okie dokie.
What's the plan
if we die? I don't know. We'll make it up when we get there.
My problem is like if this was confusion, then what happens if you turn on us?
Hopefully, I won't break my hand on Leo's armor again.
That
I
was
remember
hilarious.
that.
Well, I don't know if I was in the room to see that. I heard the story, but I don't think I was in that
I
like
think you missed that session or something.
I didn't
if
miss
I
the
have to
session.
guess.
I was there during the
Okay.
session, but I was like Serial was in a different room. I think she was in that
Okay.
like toad
Oh,
room. Like she had already made it
maybe, I
past.
don't know.
But anyhoozles.
That was hilarious.
Possible.
Focus.
Do we
Does this mean
do I
that they're
know
in the
that
process
last
of
name?
having a battle? Like actively?
What are you asking?
Who?
Cereal.
I mean, the I I was saying it like based off of these messages, it sounds like they are actively having a battle. Do we think we're gonna face anyone?
At least one crazy scorpion person that puts crazy doodles on the wall.
Oh, you're talking about the ones you're hearing?
Mhm.
Yeah. I
The
wasn't asking
propaganda
the TM. I was
messages.
asking the rest of them. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
we're
because
we're hearing that a battle's going on right now. So, do we think that we're going to meet
I
anyone
think
here?
it's a. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a metaphorical battle, like a battle against poverty. You know.
God. Okay.
You're never gonna win that one, especially with the state of things. So
Are you saying that it's them lying then?
This house
maybe
frat
they
Hearing the
mean
believe it.
bottle?
anything?
Hmm?
DM, does house frat
Maybe they
mean
believe
anything?
it. Oh, yeah, that.
Um.
I mean, if it's another like a subsection of their group, I'm sure I have no idea, but I'm just not sure if they're referring to like the people on the third floor is the House Freth, and I just
You've never
didn't
heard the
realize
name.
it. Okay, cool. That's what I figured, but
Fair enough. Okay. Just inching forward until something blows up. Tell the shield guardian to go forward again. And up here. Let's see. I'm going to ask the shield guardian if there's writing on the wall directly next to him where he is standing. East. What is that? West. The
what?
west.
East.
Oh, so, yeah, no. He shakes his head.
Alright, cool. And I will, with Leo, walk up here. Is this hallway also filled with additional writing to the north, just everywhere?
Mm-hmm.
Great. It's beautiful.
Did this guy stay up
send this-
all night doing this?
Yep.
Hold on. So at one point you did you stepped right there.
Mhm.
So do me a favor, roll a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw, shield guardian. To save.
Okay.
Do we see which wall that glowed?
So the one it came from this side.
Okay.
There's no writing there though.
Figured there'd be a bait and switch at some point. If I'm examining the wall, sort of like afterwards, does it look like there's any lasting rune or something glowing at that point before or after?
So it looks like this rune or glyph triggered from here.
Oh, fancy. Send him further down and see if anything else spicy happens.
Yeah. So I need to a dex, and a con
What
save.
the fuck?
You
We're playing the weirdest game of Minesweeper in my life.
Right? Fucking shit.
Like,
Dex.
gosh, damn.
Oh, there's a fail.
Dex. Yeah.
Another fail.
And
Con.
Yeah, con.
Like,
Actually, he couldn't fail the con one, so that's not gonna hurt him at all. But you
Oh.
watch as he steps forward, and there is a blast of green mist that doesn't really affect him. And then you will also see a burst of fire like wash over him. And you will see from the ground beneath him just jets of like green liquid like hit him and start to sizzle.
well, shit.
Is he
Yes.
gonna know that all these are
spicy
going
stuff
off?
happened.
There's a strong chance.
So, in other words, what I heard is like, be prepared.
So he doesn't have any immunities to like fire and acid, right? No.
Not fire and acid.
But he is immune to poison. That's why that one, even though he like
Yes.
he
Yeah,
saved,
yeah.
they just wouldn't have done anything to him anyway. All right. So he takes 13 points of fire damage and 30 points of acid damage.
How much does he heal around?
Like
10.
10.
We wait. We wait 40. We wait 50 seconds.
Oh my god. You're
In
becoming
other
very
words-
you're becoming very dependent on this shield guardian.
In other words,
just because you don't like it.
what I heard is you're
It's one
giving
of
him
those-
50 seconds to come after our ass and realize
Okay.
because he realizes.
Think about it this way, DM.
Technically,
You can
50 seconds
continue,
would be no
Serial.
time at all as we walk
I can't hear
forward.
you because Rhino's talking over
Sorry.
you. What'd you say?
Cyril, did you want to finish?
Go for it.
I was just going to say, think about it this way, DM. We can either go through the trap that you laid, or we can go back to level 6 and then make you reload every level between here and there. Hmm.
I'm letting you go through the trap. Don't worry about it. You go back to level 6. I've already decided I'm gonna start, like, as long as you guys take, the levels are gonna start to level.
Rude.
Oh,
Like-
very rude. Oh.
Like, you know what? I've been like beating
Oh.
on these like adventurers for a while. It's time for a level up.
Oh.
Like, put away
All
that
the
rusty spear.
NPCs
Here's your
sitting there
vorpal
waiting for their
sword.
dialogue trigger.
Right?
It becomes a tavern simulator at that point.
Yeah. So I just sort of like me and Liam just kind of look at each other as the end of the room just like explodes and just like, oh, okay. In its wake, do we see any increase or decrease in magical effects in that part of the room?
You did see like several parts of the ceiling and the floor like light up.
Okay.
And one portion of the wall directly ahead.
Cool, great. So he's just gonna wait there for a minute for him to like, not a full minute, but like I'm gonna give him
We
at
can
least
scooch up.
a few rounds before I even go forward. And just like I mean we will think we oh, does it go off again with him standing there?
Nope, but the acid is still burning through him.
Oh, shit, fuck, god damn it. Okay. Forgot about that. I'm just gonna be like, god damn it. Okay, come back. I'm gonna tell him to come back quickly. He's like, we need to get the acid off him.
Well, no,
and,
you move him.
Sorry, I was looking over towards my spells.
I know.
I was-
So he comes
I
lumbering
was like,
back.
where's clean acid?
So the acid, remember, erupt out of the floor. So like when he comes walking back, like 1 foot is missing. He's just walking on like an ankle
Oh,
stub.
gee, that's brutal. I'm gonna start using a bit of water and prestidigitation to try and clean the acid off him.
Yeah, you can start to dilute it out. But yeah, you can hear it like sizzling and burning, and then you start to dilute it and get it off of him. Eventually, his regeneration will start kicking in.
Well, I'm glad neither of us stepped on that.
Yeah, I was like losing a foot to acid. That's just, jeez. All right. After it probably takes us a second to do that. We'll just sort of look back at everyone and be like, he was really, really mad.
Oh, he was trying to run through the gate, but the gate closed on him, so that probably
I
didn't make
mean,
him.
yes, he was pissed at us.
He started it, to be fair.
He's a predator. He
yeah.
wants his prey. And sadly, we were it.
I'm gonna send the shield guardian down. I'm gonna send him down like up against this wall this time, and I just want to see if anything different happens. Go up here, see get bombarded.
Nope.
He was also very fast, wasn't he?
Stupid fast.
There's a door there.
Yeah, I have to move forward if I want to. So it's just like I'll send him to the door.
Okay. Yeah, he's standing on it. That's why I'm gonna move him back a little bit because you are standing directly on the door.
Okay.
I like how the three of them are back there, like, go ahead, go on.
They told us to
we
go.
did tell them.
Yeah, we're actually doing what we're told to do. It's this like the first time ever, actually.
Yeah. Well, two of them
at
are
this
standing
point,
back there.
Yeah. No, you're right.
I can only confirm that two of them are standing back there.
That's fair.
Rain's right next to me. She's breathing. I can hear her. I have no idea if that's true or not, but it sounded good.
You hear the slight jingle of coins in a backpack. No, yep, we heard her. We're good.
You smell the copper.
Right.
Smell leather and meat cooking. Yep, we got both of them.
Gimbel's just gonna walk back and just like sort of talk to them. Walk up to the third flagstone and follow it up to the third flagstone from the other direction. Do you understand? Did you watch where we were walking? Cool, great.
Wait,
I was.
which one's the
Kinda.
third?
Look straight ahead at the wall that said insulting things about our parents a moment ago before the shield guardian dispelled it. The one that was about confusion. And then count to 3. And then take
1,
left.
2. You said 3?
3.
Cool. 3.
Yeah. And then walk
She's
up 3
literally
more.
just like stepping on the stone, being like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, and then 3 more.
1, 2. Oh, hi.
Yeah. And all of you follow. And if you stray from that, it's your own fault. And then just walk across towards us. That seems like a waste after all we did to not waste spells.
Okay, fine.
Are you wearing a tutu?
What? No.
Oh, it's your guitar. I was trying to figure out what the gray... Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the gray frill was, because I only could see the neck. And the position, it looked like you were wearing some funny dress. Okay, never mind.
I don't know why you said, are you wearing a tutu? And I instantly pictured Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I was... Okay, anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Ariel will craft a flower to keep her busy.
I will then just tell Sarah, yeah, now you can just walk, straight across, towards down here. And then everyone else follow in Serial's footsteps. And we'll get here and we'll all get flown up together. Up here. And then these doors had like handles or something on them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll just gonna tell the shield guardian to not break the door, to use the handles to gingerly open the door.
Shield Guardian's like.
Exactly.
Just like it pinches. Oh, alrighty. With that, send him forward and see if the next room blows him up.
Okay.
I'll send him out into the middle of the hallway.
Nothing happens.
Cool. If my feet melt in acid, please pull me back.
This is also the middle, by the way.
Oh, okay, fair.
I will prepare to yank
Right,
Gimbal if
like,
his feet
damn.
start to melt.
Go here.
Mm-hmm.
Looking into this next room, do we see more mad scrawlings, or is it mostly focused in the hallway we just
Nope,
came
it's
from?
just the hallway you're in.
Great.
Well, that's good, I
Um,
guess.
Step forward once everyone catches up. It's like I look down the hallway. I'm waiting for like the 50 driders waiting with their arms raised.
Right? Where have you been? We've been here all night.
Right?
We were getting really bored, so thank you.
Hey, look.
Sort of look down and you're just like that wasn't awful.
You said that wasn't awful?
I said that was awful.
Oh, I did you say that wasn't
Could
awful.
have been a lot worse.
It could have
Don't
been.
say that.
You think that was the last one? It's a lot of false
No.
confidence you have there.
I'm just saying it could have been a lot worse.
Wait, were that, like, did he take his time to make those, so, like, he didn't have to expend energy to do so? Or did he, like,
Possibly.
waste energy on those?
If he was able to do that much without expending any amount of magical potential, he'd probably already be dead.
Yeah, so he's probably taking a fat nap right now.
He's, thinking about killing us somewhere else. He looked deceptively healthy when he came at us with the wands that he pulled from his buttocks last
Yeah,
time.
do you think that was accidental? And maybe because that's not actually what was going on? Because of possible maybe accidents that happen due to things that are outside our realm of understanding?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like if the multiverse opened up and some BS slipped through for a moment. Yeah, that would make
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. I just wanted to be sure that we
Yeah.
all thought that was a possibility. Because, like, if he could heal that fast, I think
I hate the shadow on the floor.
you're doomed. What shadow on the
Well, that's hanging above you, so.
I know it is, but I hate the fact that it's a shadow on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's send the shield guardian in looking
So
for more mad
the
scrawlings.
door behind you guys closes.
Cool.
There.
Yeah.
Just say that. That's unnecessarily creepy.
I'm assuming it closed at a natural pace in which
No,
it
it's
opened.
slammed.
Oh.
Oh my god,
No,
so
it was just
scary.
unnecessary.
Well, that sucks. Now somebody is going to think we're rude and slamming doors.
Right.
We just had multiple explosions go off into.
But I didn't slam a door.
Oh, okay. We're just
Yeah,
trespassing.
explosions aren't really rude. Yeah.
Look around in this room to see if there's any more signs of magic or scrawlings of a madman.
Nope. In this room, like I said, there are 8 drow statues, and there's the spider tarantula looking thing hanging from the ceiling.
Like high enough where we could
Alrighty.
walk under it, or we'd have to walk around it still.
Say that again?
Like, is the ceiling high enough with it where we would all be able to pass under it, or we would have to go around this?
No, the ceiling's high enough that this giant tarantula is like you can walk under it. You clear it.
Okay.
Sorry.
I mean, if you
Who
reached up,
wants
you
to
could
be
touch
under
it.
that?
I have no interest in doing that.
I'm just saying you could.
That last part of the
Yeah, I'm
DMs
just saying.
is like not.
But now you're cutting out.
You cut off.
Ah.
Yeah, you're
no.
gone though.
The
You're not
virus-
coming back.
The virus is
It looks like
spreading. The virus.
Discord just likes to punish us for talking.
Mm-hmm. It seems like it.
And it's usually during the times where only one person is talking too. When
Right.
everyone's talking over each other, no issues. When it's one person who actually gets their turn, silence. Gimble, the giant spider in the ceiling isn't magical and gonna come alive on us, is it?
What? What curse
I mean,
did you just say?
Oh, wait. Is it more than 30 feet up? Because I felt like it was.
It is.
No. Is it? I thought
Yeah,
you said
I
we
can't
have to
tell if
watch
it's
it.
more than 30 feet up.
So, so the ceiling goes up a little bit over 30 feet. There's this giant thing in between the ceiling and the floor. So it hangs a little bit lower, but it's huge. So,
okay.
like, if Leo or Cyril, the two tallest, like, reached up, they could just touch it.
Got it. So with that in mind, does it appear to be magical?
The statue? No.
Statue.
No, they just look
I mean,
like statues.
That's an improvement.
We don't trust
That said,
statues anymore, thank you.
I'm still going around it.
That's fine. I'm just no. There doesn't appear to be any magic in this room. I might be lying.
Cool.
Just our friendship.
No, the statues are magical.
Oh my god, that is a scary shadow.
Pauses.
I said I might be lying. Yeah, so the statues aren't on the thing, which is weird. But you see those blank circles? Those are supposed to be where the statues are.
Yeah, that's what.
Oh, okay.
The blank circles. Okay.
The what? Yeah, the things blocking our
Yeah.
view.
Yeah. So
Right, like
there
here.
are like 6 of them in here, or 8. There's 8 of them. So yeah, there's 2 at the northern end too.
Yeah, it's just like a spider, just like everything else in this damn place.
Guys,
Why does it always have to be a spider?
I just had a cursed thought. Are we sure that the spider is a statue and not a spider turned into stone by any chance?
Why would we be sure of that?
We have no way to tell.
Okay. I would like to go now. I would like to leave now. Can we keep going, please?
Walk around.
I don't want to be here anymore.
That's the skull pit. You guys are back pretty much
Yay.
where you started.
Creepy skull pit. All right then. So, I believe there was a passageway we wanted to check somewhere around here.
Yeah, it was across and up and to the right, I think, was a way we had saw, but we're like, let's go down, because we kind of, unless now is a good time to Doppler radar and decide. I mean, I still don't want to go down
Could
by
do
where
that.
I still don't want to go down where the giants are, but you know.
Yeah. Well, I don't necessarily know if that necessarily went anywhere.
So, Serial, would you like to I just like the PA system announcements that are just happening.
Right? So random.
Would you like to try to locate Scribble for us, Serial?
I can do that. Where's the spell? Hadoopadoos, badoopadoos. Let's do this right. Cool. Concentration is on me. DM. I mumble some stuff under my breath. I take a little bit of tuft a little fur and I throw it in the air. Let it settle on me, and I'd like to locate Scribbles.
All right, take off detect magic.
I'm surprised that the system doesn't automatically do that, but good to know. Okay.
No, it won't, because sometimes you can have an item that lets you cast it or something like that. But
Oh, gotcha.
so sometimes it won't. It'll let you put them, but you have to know that you're casting a concentration. You need to take the other one off.
Yep.
So that direction.
So it's kind of same idea. Like he didn't get moved, I don't think. Right?
You've done it from different locations.
And it's all been kind of that south, like
Southernly, yeah.
subtly east.
But we could still go up to that way we saw before, and then once we cross where it's either directly south of us or we've gone too far east, then we can figure out what to do from there, and hopefully we don't have to go deal with those giants.
Yep.
Across the bone pit.
Serial can stay on the south side, acting as homing radar.
All right. So, like I said, the skulls, as you walk through them, they shift and kind of like a ball pit, but there are skulls.
Yay. Following in the footsteps of the shield guardian, because it's creepy. His wake, if you will. Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh, jeez, Batman. Oh, jeez, Batman.
Odd.
Hey guys, we've been stopped.
Yes, because I say stop and you guys keep moving. So
no one said stop.
I know, but before I have said stop and you guys keep moving. So Serial, this section of wall to the south looks odd.
Gamble, do you have the magic sight?
Yep. What's up?
Does that wall look magical? She points to the space that she sees the weirdness on the wall to the south.
Magical weirdness?
No.
I don't have magic eyeballs anymore, so.
No, he would have noticed. He would have noticed the magical weirdness when he was looking at it. So no.
No, I was just character-wise. You didn't say anything out loud, but I still want to double check.
Sure. Yeah, it's like I don't see anything.
This wall doesn't. I'm assuming doesn't look like the same around it, or what's weird about it?
It doesn't appear to be normal. It seems like a. It's just odd.
Is it like the same kind of odd that was a hidden doorway up the same hallway?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So we're all just looking at Serial for the explanation because all of us are blind.
I could be standing 2 inches from that thing and wouldn't be able to tell the
You
difference.
would never know. I'd lean up against it, not a chance in hell.
And where did that come from?
From the wall.
It's like the bottom wall, I think.
Mm-hmm. The southern wall of where you guys are all standing. You hear
Oh, okay.
this way.
Oh,
No.
is it in common?
Elvish.
Nope.
So the only one that wouldn't understand it is Biff.
It's just scratching
Serial.
her. Oh,
Serial will scratch her, scratch her ears, and like, says who?
I'm just scratching my ass. Cut to Biff scratching her ass. Cut back to Sarah being like,
Is there a particular reason all of you guys are staring at a wall?
The wall just talked.
The wall told us to go this way, and Serial said that the wall looked weird.
wait, so now we get to talk to stuff that we shouldn't probably talk to?
No. No.
I haven't really talked to it. But also, it wasn't in our head. That is an important distinction.
always throwing shade at Biff.
She asked the question.
Yeah. Are we gonna see what's on the other side, or
We could like move away from it and knock on it with Mage Hand and see if anyone answers.
I just asked it a question, but it didn't respond back. So
I don't know if the DM heard your question.
I didn't.
oh, I said it said this way, and I said says who.
It doesn't answer you.
Just like, well, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Sarah, but isn't that the general direction that you were sensing earlier?
I mean, not really. I think this is too this way and not enough this way.
I mean, do we want to leave any stone unturned? Because if I recall correctly, you don't have an exact location.
I have a direction.
So even if it like goes through this hallway, but then it twists and turns because all of these hallways have like several turns in them, could be there. Or it could be another hidden shortcut like the one we found earlier that put us in some strange, creepy place. But, you know, maybe the strange, creepy
like,
place is the one we're going for.
As the crow flies, not around twisty turny bits. So it could be this way, leading into a passage towards the south.
We could just stick our heads in there really quick. Like super.
Do we want to
Just,
listen to
all
an
this debate-
inanimate voice? I thought we were told not to.
Well, here, let's ask the distinguishing question again. Was this true Elvish, or was this Delvish?
Elvish.
I hate that. And it's Drow.
I know they're Drow, but it's Drow Elvish, Drelvish.
It's Drow.
It's Drow, okay. So, there you go.
I'm gonna look.
Maybe not that
while
way.
everyone's debating on the purpose. I will just sort of like run my hand along the wall and see if I can figure out what Serial was talking about.
Roll me
Just kinda
perception.
go up and down it, like, yeah.
Does he get advantage because I am literally pointing at it or pointed it out?
It seems like a solid wall to you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can I try a perception check?
Sure.
Oh.
Hell yeah, guys.
I can guarantee you, I just see you all looking at a solid fucking wall right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you move up and start feeling on the wall, and you find like a little impression, Biff. You press it.
No.
Okay.
Guys, I think.
No.
For once,
He's like, damn it, I
no.
almost had her. That would have been. What's funny is if he was looking at the screen, you definitely did this when he asked the question, and then you were like, no.
Okay.
Proud of you, Biff. You didn't
I
poke a
look at
button.
I look at Gimbo and be like, Gimbo, I found an impression in the wall. Our wall's supposed to have
Oh.
impressions. Look, and I take your hand and I just gently guide you to the spot on the wall that I found.
Yeah. What? Yeah. No. Don't touch. Yeah. No touching. Thank you. I don't want to touch the wall. There. If that's the where the thing is.
So you're trying to guide him. He's resistant the whole time, like pulling his hand.
Oh, yeah.
Like, nope.
It's like rummaging around in my like it's one of those things where it's like I went to grab something with my right hand, but I need my right like other hand, so I'm like crossed over trying to grab something out of my pocket. And just like yeah, here we go. And I pull out a piece of chalk, like mark it. I will have Biff mark the thing on the wall unless they resist.
Yeah, he hands you a piece of chalk, Biff. Don't eat it.
I smell it. I'm gonna sniff it, and then you want me to mark the wall where it is?
Yeah, yeah. Like, don't press the thing, but like put a box on it or an X over it or something, and then we'll use Mage Hand or the Guardian
Yeah,
or
I'll
something
put like
to press
I'll
it.
go like one tile up, and I'll put an arrow pointing down to it, and then I'll give him the chalk back.
Okay. Well, now we back up and try Mage Hand first, and if that doesn't work, we will use the Shield Guardian from a safe distance around a corner.
So we're following the directions of the drow's voice.
Seeing what happens on the other side of the door. If we don't like it, we'll leave.
Cool.
So wait, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I got distracted.
We marked the tile above it. I marked the tile above it so we could back up and then use Mage Hand to press the little button in the wall.
Oh, okay.
And then if that doesn't work, we'll use a Shield Guardian.
All right. So you press the little. Wait, you're going all the way over there to press it?
Yeah, hide it behind the corner.
Okay.
Blast cover.
Everybody else going to hide?
Gimbal for that one.
I'll go
Jesus.
5 feet more back.
I believe the point was to get farther away, Biff. Yeah?
She did. She went 5 feet away.
And that's why I said farther away, Biff.
Okay, I go another 5 feet back.
Why don't you come towards the
Biff
party?
is very confident in their discovery.
Yeah, I'm very confident. I'm the one that found it.
The last time we had to
Well,
go
you're the one that
rescue
found it.
because
I'm the
you
one that
got
found the
taken
question.
up by the scorpion dude and ran off with.
I just leveled. I just learned like 2 new spells. Really cool.
You hear like a voice going, "Oh my God, just shut up."
I pressed the button with Mage Hand.
You don't understand it. You're like,
Is this in Elvish?
Yeah, it's still.
she doesn't even understand it. She just still pokes it out of spite accidentally.
All right, so you get so like Biff casts the Mage Hand and opens the door. Boom. There's a room.
Send the Shield Guardian around people to stand in the doorway.
What the hell is that thing?
There's actually someone in there?
I can hear you all out in the corridor.
Can you identify yourself?
I tried that.
Can you identify yourself?
Yeah, I'm Leovar.
Well, I'm Zyrexon.
Sort of just like here around the corner out of curiosity.
Hi, I'm Biff.
You see magic raiding off a stone statue.
Ah, shit! Not another stone statue.
So many statues.
The last time we had a talking stone statue, it did not go well.
Kidding.
Flag.
Me and magic
Hooray.
statues don't agree very well either.
Oh, a gnome. Delightful.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings. Well
Are
met.
you gonna hurt us? You mean?
You're very polite for speaking in Drowish.
God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Drowish.
Drowish.
Okay, so I know which one of you is the idiot.
Rude. There's a battle for
Oh,
that. Thank you.
Can I be part of it?
Threw
So-
everyone under the bus for that one.
So, Gimbal, you could see from your vantage point, this is basically a statue of a scowling female drow wearing a gown of spiders and holding a scourge.
Oh,
What?
another one. It's a weapon.
Cool.
Well,
Just hi, greetings. Do you happen to speak languages other than Elvish? Not specifically fluent in that one.
why would
apologies.
I?
I mean, they answered.
Wait, what?
I, they answered my question, which was in comments.
Oh yeah, that's true. But they didn't. They
was just
spoke
like-
in Elvish.
Yeah, no, that's just fair. I'm just like, that's enough. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Please continue. Just, not our first talking statue, but definitely the first around here. Is there a reason why you wanted us to come this way?
Yes, I want you to deliver a message.
Oh, well, we do that a lot. Is there a specific recipient or location?
Yes, my lover.
Oh, okay. Biff, you want to deliver a love note?
Yeah, I do. I love. What is your love's name? I can deliver them a song. A song of love. A song of love.
If I wasn't trapped in this statue, I swear I'd kill you myself.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
at least you'd
I
be able to
wanna
deliver your
better
message at that point, so
Yippee.
we probably would have never crossed paths.
Also true.
I suppose that's fair. Anyway,
Right?
my lover is
you
also
know where they are?
trapped. Very similar to I am,
Okay.
but I cannot converse with them. So I will need you to come inside. Don't worry, I can't bite.
Take it the trapped part affects that.
Yes.
All right. I'll sort of come up to the edge. Do you know where they are trapped?
Oh, hello.
Yes, not far from here.
I'm sorry, I thought you were gonna say, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin
That's
Man?
what I
The
heard
Muffin
too.
Man?
I was 100%
The one on
Muffin
Drury
Man.
Lane?
Like, do you know the Muffin?
Oh, that's a
And then
different
when he
campaign.
didn't say that, I was so shook. I don't know why.
Shooketh, I tell you. Shooketh.
Ugh.
Hey guys, why are we going into
Is
that
that
room? Guys,
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Why are we going into the room?
Why are all of you here? How
There
long
was
has
a
it,
lot more than I thought.
how long has it been? I heard you fumbling about in the darkness. I didn't realize it was a couple of surface dwellers. The gnome I can
Yeah, no,
understand, but them. Oof.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
just lost a friend, here to get them out, and then we'll be on the way,
Ah, I see.
passing through, if you will.
Very well. Well, come closer.
are they speaking in common yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it.
She isn't,
Guys,
but
why-
Gimbal is.
Gimbal is. But
Gimbal, why are we going
it's
into the room? Gimbal, I thought we don't talk to statues.
No, we don't talk to voices in our heads.
It's the statue
Well,
you spoke to
I
was
don't hear
speaking to you.
anything though.
You
You
do
you
hear
hear a
it.
language you don't understand.
I don't understand it.
Just
I
because
don't
you
hear it,
don't
brother.
understand something doesn't mean it doesn't exist, Biff.
I beg
they
to
just
differ,
blink one eye after
Leo.
another
Is
to
that
that.
how
And I'm gonna look at the statue knowingly, like, see, competition. Like,
Well, I mean,
Wait,
it's a
competition for
goblin
what?
after all.
I don't know what that statue said, but I feel offended already.
Probably their intention.
Yeah.
Just
What is that thing? It's like Cyril peeks around the corner.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, you're gonna have to be more specific. There's a lot of that going around.
Yeah, we got a lot of things in here.
Oh my goodness.
Well,
three
what is
of
that
the things we
thing?
have are unexplained?
What
Cyril
has
just
You
what
said
has the stronghold come to when we have such creatures walking about? You're lucky I have need of you.
descended in greatness.
Yo, is this the person I'm supposed to be delivering the message for? Because if she's talking mad shit about me right now, I kind of don't want to do it. And to be completely frank, we're kind of having the upper hand because if she's a statue and she can't deliver the message, she best not be being mean. I say all of this out loud.
Biff, I don't think she has.
You.
It-
Gnome, closer.
I'll step forward.
I'm
with
going
him.
to give you a message.
I will stay within range, within 10 feet of.
Just quietly, slowly lead forward. And the message?
I want you to find Dranlil. Yes, I said
Pull out my
Dran.
notebook.
Oh.
Dremel. Mhm.
Not Dremel, fool.
That was just a joke about table more than
Oh.
making it in person because it just made me think of a Dremel tool.
We're all
Yeah.
just mean to her all of a sudden.
No.
Uh,
Drano? What?
okay.
Lady M?
Imbeciles. I'm surrounded by imbeciles.
Indeed.
Oh,
Wait.
wait, that's Dran. Oh, like apostrophe separation.
Dran L.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nope, got it.
No.
If
Not there.
Dran L.
only you could feel
And
my
what is the
whip.
message?
Ooh, kinky.
I personally prefer it in this method, but
You were to tell him that I long for him, and the centuries have not been kind. But I will wait for him forever. So that I can crush his soul.
And who are you again?
Mind, so,
His lover, supposedly.
Zian.
your soul.
Or
Wait, is Biff just, like, in the-
Cyrezian. Well, not.
Is
No.
Biff in like the doorway just like dying with the kink?
Biff is just standing there cursing at this lady for whatever reason. Now,
Because anything that has a voice that's an inanimate object, she has to instinctively argue with.
probably.
Well, I
Now,
want to talk to her, but I can't.
touch
So
my
all of this
hand.
has to be out of character.
Learn another language.
You can talk to her. She just can't respond to you in a language that you would understand.
Gnome.
Touch your hand, and that will help deliver the message.
Yes, it will help you find Drano.
Alrighty then. It was nice knowing all of you.
Why are we listening to the statue and touching that statue?
Because he's an
Well-
intelligent creature, unlike your beastly self.
Sthariel would like to roll like an insight check to see if Gimbal has lost his fucking mind. Is that a roll that can be done? Like, is
Eh.
he charmed by this statue somehow, some way?
Nah, he has
I
a
would
ring
like
for
to
that.
ask, as I sort of look between them and the statue, I was able to detect what kind of magic. I was able to see that it was a very magical statue. Was I able to tell what kind of magic it is?
What kind of magic does it radiate?
Yes, sir.
Why?
Because
Why?
if it's necromantic, I'm probably not going to touch it.
It's definitely not necromantic.
I don't know. They
It
could
would be
be.
It would be. It seems like conjuration as well.
I picture her being a
okay.
necromancer.
You're wasting time, gnome.
Just a quick question. Point of clarification: is this some form of positional displacement?
Yes. Not heavy.
Oh, okay. I'll just touch your hand.
Okay. You all watch as Gimel reaches up and then disappears.
Oh, we're doing this again.
In his
Hey!
place, you watch as like little bits of ash just fall to the ground.
This became a lot less funny, guys.
Is he going to be returning?
I tried.
Is who going to be
Well,
returning?
The one that you just sent away.
The gnome? That's up to
Yes.
him. Do you care to join
I
him?
will be quiet.
Or we can
Yeah.
follow suit.
Yeah, can we? Where'd he go? Can we follow him?
I mean,
What happened here?
If you don't understand any of this.
Well, you said, can we follow him?
I'm not speaking
And I saw him
common.
just. Oh, God damn it! God.
I already know Biff's next spell is gonna be comprehend languages.
Yeah, it is.
The only reason that Gimbal switched to common is because he can't really speak Elvish. He just understands everything. But
I mean-
I'll just announce that if we touch the hand, we can also follow.
Yes, follow your friend to his demise.
I don't like that sentence.
I told you guys we shouldn't. Let's go poke things we shouldn't.
I only need one of you to deliver my message.
What are we gonna do about him? Because the one
We
who
need to
can
go
tell him
follow
to
him.
follow is. Is anyone? Am I strong enough to like? If I try to move his arm, does he prevent me from moving his arm, or is he like stiff as a board if I try to?
He just
move
stands.
appendages?
He just stands there. But I have a feeling he is going to move.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
Normally,
What I'm
his
guessing.
command is follow Gimbal and
That's
protect
true.
him.
Well, I can't. I
Yeah,
really
but his
don't think
last
we
his
can-
last command was enter the room and watch. So
when it when eventually when it falls upon default, it's follow and protect. So I will be. I guess this is what we're doing.
no, that's not his default. His default is to follow the last command he was given.
Okay.
If he's not given a command, then he defaults to protect.
Robotic?
Yes,
Yeah, you
but I
guys got
understood.
robotic. Yeah, but we got it.
I didn't get anything he said.
Oh.
No, it
Gotta
doesn't.
read
I
in
will-
between the lines.
Yeah, you gotta
There was
understand.
no lines to. There was no lines to read in between. I literally
Honestly,
got
his
nothing.
whole argument was very predictable. You didn't need to hear it. He was just repeating with emphasis the last three things said.
Mhm. I will I'll reach out and touch her hand.
You hear like a little, almost like a sadistic smile as you watch Leo just disappear.
What are we doing?
Are we?
Oh my
I
god.
guess
Is your
we're
lover
following-
able to send us back to you the same way you are sending us to your lover?
I guess we're following the two smart people in the group.
I'm questioning whether they lost their minds, but
Or hear
DM
me out.
God didn't let me roll for that.
Or we have a tea party. Wait for them to come back.
Tea party with a scorpion dude somewhere.
So, Rain, is your
Ooh.
approach? Are you going to touch it? Because it says like, if you touch me, I will kill you.
Ooh.
Me?
Yes,
I don't
you.
think she likes you
Why?
kind. None of them do.
You're a surface elf.
But they also wouldn't like
Yeah.
Leo because he's a
My ears are
half
hidden.
elf. Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
She
My
didn't know
remember,
that.
elven features are hidden.
Leo's a half elf, so he can.
Rude.
Wait, question.
I feel like the
if
proper
she
insult to
touches-
that would be
You're also not there. Shut up.
would be funny. His family had the sense to
He
water
keeps
down
going.
the elvish blood.
Shush.
If we touch your lover like they touched you, can they come back?
What? I don't. Do I? Can I talk to my lover? You're delivering a message because I am not able to speak to them.
Right, but like can't.
Great.
Can't talk to them.
Second question. If she
Beautiful.
holds my hand and I touch you, does she come with me?
No.
Then you don't have to be touched by her.
Who?
The one that you just said that you were gonna kill if she touched you.
Oh. No, that doesn't work that way.
What am I supposed to do then?
Okay, so we have us girly pops who are here left. See, we have multiple options. Either A, we stay here, right, and have a tea party, wait for them to come back, right? We could do that. We could hole up in this room. I doubt that he'll come in this room. I don't think he's smart enough to come into this room. Or B,
Who? Who's
there's
he? Who are you talking about, Goblin? Spit it out.
Scorpion didn't need to come into this room.
Scorpion.
Biff. He can just point his finger and kill us.
Yeah, but if he doesn't know that we're in here,
You mean
we're
Morel?
having a tea party.
The what?
Morel.
Yeah, that.
Half human, half scorpion.
Yeah.
Huh. Hallister's bodyguard.
Sure. Ah, fuck. Wait, that.
Do not worry. He cannot use me. I mean,
But
he can
you're
come in
stuck
here and kill
here.
all of you, but I'm safe.
Sarah just throws her hands
Anywho.
up in the air like.
Anywho, so so here's the thing. Wait, Stereo, you could locate Leo and or Gimbal, and we could go to them. It might be dangerous because it's either that or
I can only do that so many times in a day, Biff.
yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna be honest right now, Gimbal and Leo are a little. But I feel okay. So there's like multiple.
And I don't want to
roads,
run
right?
across
It's
those drow either. Wait,
we have
does
daylight.
Muriel, Scorpion person, know of this place? Do you know?
Yes.
He does know about this place.
Yes. My people are in constant conflict with him.
Wait.
So are we.
Your people, drow don't like him.
Oh, absolutely not. This is our stronghold.
All right.
He has claimed it as his own, and we are trying to take it back. It's been going on for...
Okay, how about I strike up a deal with you? I could probably play you a really fucking nice song. In return, you make sure our friends come back to us.
How about...
I don't think she has any power to do that, Biff.
But it's a song I think you'd really get your rocks off to.
I don't know if she has any power to make them safe, Biff.
You're telling me that this magnificent drow creature is not able to bring back our friends? I believe that the drow are all powerful. So how could such a magnificent creature not be able to bring them back? Oh god damn it, Guardians, we gotta go. We have to go now. We can't. We have no tank. We have to leave. We have to.
Well, we can't leave her behind, Biff.
Well,
You got
okay, can the
you
statue
guys
actually
watch
kill her,
as
though?
the shield guardian like comes up and gently touches the hand, and then, and again you see like the ash like falling to the ground.
I don't think that the statue can kill her.
Okay, Biff, you
You'll be
can
fine.
go through and let them know that
Never
she
doubt a
can't.
drow.
She can't go through.
I don't know what she just said, but
Never
okay,
doubt a
I'll go
drow.
tell them. Okay,
Be safe.
okay, all right. I love you. I kiss you on the hand, and I go. I'll be back. I'll be back.
And you
I
see,
promise.
like, Therial is, like, gritting her teeth. She'd be, like, not liking any of this, but it's the only option. And, Sariel will step into the room so that the doorway will hopefully close? Question mark? Because we really
Or I
don't
can
need to
make
be seen right now.
I could mage hand the door closed before I leave.
Yeah, no.
I don't think so.
You already left.
There was a button to close it. And Sariel will, in the process, look for a button to close if it doesn't close automatically.
It doesn't close automatically. Roll me a perception
I'll
check.
be looking for... Alright. Well, I was really hoping my natural perception would help me out here. Let us see.
Through the mountain.
Yeah, you are naturally convinced there is no button on this side.
Ugh. Is there a button on this side, or is it only on the other side?
It just
The last
answered you.
statue. I know. I'm asking this statue.
What?
Close the door.
Why?
How do we close the door?
I would assume that... Well... You won't let her go through, so that means that you're going to be stuck with the two of us for the time being.
Oh, well, as long as you're quiet, I don't care. I mean, it won't be long. Muriel will show up soon and kill you.
Well,
He seems to be in most unusual favor.
yeah. I think... I know why.
Oh, do tell. Actually, no. Save it. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, but I thought you guys didn't like him because he took over.
I like
for
you
or
less.
something. But we almost killed him.
But we didn't.
You lie.
That's the problem.
We didn't, but we got
Oh,
pretty
we were
damn
so close.
How do
He
you...
ran away from us because he was afraid.
You sure he wasn't toying with you? Why would
I
he...
mean, the blood dripping behind him probably denoted he wasn't feeling too good.
Mm.
Like, the trails of blood. I know. I don't think he was doing well the last time we saw him. But maybe he was toying with us. He seems to like to play with his food.
As I thought.
So why are you a statue anyway?
I
Weren't
thought we
we told to be
agreed you were going to
quiet?
stop talking.
I didn't say anything about not talking.
Oh.
Bring
You
out
asked
the inner
me not
Biff.
to.
Let's go.
She doesn't respond, does she?
No.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Do you keep rambling on, though?
No.
Okay.
I tried, but I don't want to push my luck and potentially have Muriel, Mariel, Mario, Scorpion, Shenanigan find out that I'm here either.
That's fair.
Just clarification, I want to step closer to the statue, but I want to make sure that no part of me touches her hand.
Okay.
Just FYI. I just want to get out of the sight of the hallway.
That's
a little
fair.
bit.
So Biff appears on our side.
Mm-hmm.
What's up,
Went
guys?
the wrong way.
What took you so long?
Well, you see, the statue said that it would kill Rain if Rain touched it.
How?
So we had, well,
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
know, but it.
Hold on. So, on this side,
Oh, okay,
There,
that's a good question.
Then this one starts talking. Okay.
yeah, there's a statue. This one is a handsome male in webbed robes with fists clenched and tears streaming down his face.
Oh, he's sad.
As you begin to come in, he's like, "Oh, visitors. I haven't had visitors in such time. Right? Did she send you?"
Greetings. You would happen to be
Another
Adrian
one,
L?
as Leo pops in.
Yeah.
And then, okay, that one doesn't speak, but and then eventually Biff will pop in.
Hey guys.
After like what felt like 15 minutes.
Yeah, and what felt like forever, yes. So you can have some conversation before Biff can jump in.
Okay. Just asking. Just like you wouldn't happen to be Dran L, would you?
I am. She did send you. My beloved still cares. It's been some time since someone has used us to travel. What has she said? Did she send a message? Does she still want to crush my soul?
Very much.
Yes.
So.
No. Yeah. Very specifically in those words exactly. Such a friendly disposition you have, I might say.
Well, I mean,
She
while
mentioned
I
she does
find
wait
your
for the
kind vile and contemptible, but I do relish the opportunity to speak with anyone.
Understandable priorities. Yes. No. Would you like a? It's not unfortunately in the original tongue, but they did have a message if you would like it.
Oh yes, please.
All right. Yes, they wanted you to know that they long for you, and that the centuries have not been kind, and so they are very much looking forward to that day, to the point at which they can crush your soul. Hmm.
Like you hear, like he takes a sigh. Derails the party. He takes a sigh. He's like, oh, she does care. She tries to hide it, but she does care.
No, I think we definitely got that. They very much wanted to deliver that message to you. So glad that we were able to.
Tell her I hear her, and I will obey.
Got it. Would you like me to go there and tell that to them as well? And is that something that I can do quickly and come back?
I mean, I do not see why not. You shouldn't be here, though.
Fair enough.
My kind will kill you.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Just passing through though. So if anything, best case
Passing
scenario.
through? Why would a gnome and such creature be passing through our stronghold?
Just lost track of someone. Gonna pick them up. Just be on our way, and hopefully you can live in peace in your stronghold with your horrible, terrible scorpion menace and all your lovely drow.
Oh,
and we'll never see each other again.
You've met Morel.
She's very, very angry at us. Yes.
Wait, you are enemies of Morel? Perhaps you can use this to your advantage. I've probably said too much,
How
though.
so?
About this time, Biff pops in. Blunk.
Okay.
Guys. Hey guys. What's going on? Oh, hello, sir. Please speak in common. Now, I do not know your fancy, wonderful language, but I doth have thee prepared a message for, my friends and you, doth the most wonderful poem that I cannot read aloud because the DM might smite me, so I'm gonna send it to the DM.
I'm just going to look super confused as we just delivered the message, and now Biff jumps in with a message.
Just let them go.
How do I whisper to the DM?
Let her cook.
I don't think I can.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna stop it.
Right.
So if you right-click on the tower,
Right click on the
it'll
tower.
bring up a whisper. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but they finally fixed the overlapping of the stat bar, And the mini dice tower is back on the character sheets.
Ooh.
I don't know if you guys
Oh.
noticed that because they were broken.
There you go. That's what I say to the statue.
I want
Oh,
her to say it.
I'm terrified.
Don't be. I'm just reading a romantic poem that
It's
his lover
not
told him to tell him.
horrible, but I'm not reading it out loud. So, you
I'll send it
say
to everyone in DMs. It's cool.
you say that now, mind you, the statue doesn't move. You guys are just hearing a voice coming from the statue, and it almost sounds like somebody speaking from inside a helmet.
Mm.
All right, but it is definitely a male voice, and he's
The
like,
first word.
"She said all that."
Mm-hmm.
And it starts talking in common, but like a very broken common.
Oh.
So she let you bring a message? I mean, she entrusted a goblin?
Not really. She entrusted Gimbal, my good friend over here, with it. I just came to tell my friends that Rain can't come through because Rain is Rain, and the lady doesn't like her at all, and so will kill Rain if she touches her. So Rain can't come over here.
Kill her? How would she do such a thing? We're trapped in these statues. We have no
I just
power.
point at the statue, like they
Well,
obviously hold their prior biases and may dislike who touch their hand to use them, but
Yeah, no, we are trapped in these devices, teleportation devices. We have no power. I mean, we can communicate, but we were punished
for your
because we were from rival houses.
Also for your sake, we'll make sure not to share that you shared that information.
Well, I mean,
Our friend's an elf.
oh, well, yes, that would be disgusting to Zai. But there's nothing she can truly do about it yet. I mean, if we're ever free, she might hunt your friend down.
Well, we're not gonna encroach that. We weren't gonna try to do that. That's very disrespectful to go against someone's will to touch them when they said don't. So that's why I'm here. So that way my party doesn't get confused. Yeah.
They
Just
sent
don't, maybe what's up?
they sent you so that we're not confused.
You think I can protect Rain? You think my little body, can protect Rain?
I believe you could do it.
I give you the most confused look I've ever given you in my life.
I'm just trying to be supportive, but whatever.
All right then. Well, I'll go back and relay. Is there any message specifically or any more you would like to say to your lover on the other side? I'll deliver that for you.
So he's going to respond to like Biff's message, which I'm now going to share with all of you.
Oh no.
Oh, it's in
Oh
Elvish.
yes, and it's in its Elvish. Yes.
That's fine.
That's so great. That's so much more beautiful. It looks so beautiful in Elvish. In English, you know what it is? But then it's like put in Elvish and it looks beautiful.
And
it is not as beautiful as it looks.
Yeah, no. And he's going to basically respond on how much he wants all of that and more. And to the point where it's like, oh, they're sick.
Yeah.
But
he seems
back to the Drow Sex dungeons.
Yeah,
for
a dark elf, he seems very wimpy.
Well, he's a male dark elf.
Did you see the size of her scourge? Not surprised.
What?
Boy, I'll just sort of write all that down, and just like, all right, anywhere in particular, or is there somewhere specific I'm supposed to touch in order to go send that to them?
I mean, yeah, you can touch me anywhere, wherever you like.
Okay, well, when you say it like that, I'm just gonna like touch your shit or something.
Wait, before you go,
What? Yeah.
Are we
huh?
all following, or you just
No. I'm just gonna go get them.
okay? Just want to
Okay.
clarify.
Okay, wait, you sure you don't want me to go with you? I could eloquently relay what I could relay again, how I did here. I could do it again. I think you might like that.
Why don't we just keep this expedient? This has already taken like
Oh,
so long. Detect
Alright.
magic faded like 30 minutes ago.
Okay. All right, boss. All right, I'll be here.
I don't know how long
Gimble's
it's
already
been, but
frustrated. It's like, God damn you
Like, I had
people!
to write down smut in my book.
That was
Don't worry.
great.
I will just like pop over there really quick.
Okay. What are you
I'm,
walking
I'm,
around in
I'm imagining I go
circles?
back and they're just not even there.
Right? They're dead. No, you pop
Right.
Oh
back
yeah,
over.
no.
They're like,
Muriel totally killed us already. Like
Yeah,
we're in the middle
right?
of battle over here, guys.
You pop back over there, and the two of them are just kind of sitting there, leaning against the wall, like breaking twigs and throwing them.
I just look at them strangely. Hi.
Did you see him? Did you see him?
Oh,
Give me the
yes,
message.
no,
No.
absolutely.
What did my
Yeah,
love
no,
say?
yes, I have a message for you. They were very excited to receive a response, and they first wanted to let you know that they have been yearning for every day for you to crush their soul. But they also wanted me to tell you this, and then I recite the rest of the smut.
She's like, ooh, he's had time to like contemplate these things. Her voice gets like very low and husky.
Biff is super excited that she had her hand in blue balling statues.
Shout out to my man Boffy Mark for making that beautiful poem for me to recite. Hell yeah, dude.
Oh no, he made that. Now I understand.
Oh god. Fucking, oh lord. So after that, and as they're just like, well, we'll give you time to contemplate on that as well, and if you have anything in the future when we're coming by, we'll send that for you as well. And I look over at the other two, and I'm like, come on, you first.
She didn't want to go through because she was worried that she was going to get murdered.
Statue. No offense, statue, but I think that's the least of our worries right now is them murdered.
All right, Sarah will go through the statue. She'll she'll ask permission because she has this like little like moment of hearing Biff in the back of her head. Always ask permission.
So you go like,
may I?
Is this okay? And she's like, don't ruin it.
She'll like touch your fingernail, like barely touch the statue.
All right, you're whisked away to the other side.
She's in quite the good mood now.
Cyrill's like hair is standing on end, like
Cyril touched the statue.
she didn't like that.
As I just left here.
Well, Gimble's there with you right now, and he's like, come over here and touch this.
Oh.
He's just not moving Gimbal back.
I'm just not moving Gimbal back over that way unless you're all going.
Okay.
So you come up and touch the statue?
I was told to touch it.
Alright,
sorry.
Give up.
Sorry.
I totally give up.
Alright, so you are whisked away as well. Whee! Plop. Oh, look, there's more of you. Oh, I could see why she doesn't like you.
Saria will immediately go up to Biff and like a cat, like rub her face up against Biff's face in like reunion sort of dealio.
I think I made the statues horny.
If they weren't already, I'm sure you would have got them hard.
Don't
damn.
hard
Oh
you
wow.
That was wrong on so many
as we
That
levels.
was
can-
hardly a pun, but it was a pun nonetheless.
Well, it was nice playing with y'all tonight. I'm lying, but
On that note, actually,
I will
it is
relay.
kind of late.
Yeah, I'll relay quickly to the statue that their message was very, very well received and left their partner in a very good mood, and they are contemplating your yearnings.
I'm not gonna do it, but he will.
Yeah,
be like,
no, go for it.
he is very pleased. He's like, oh, I've made her happy. She's going to hate it.
Yeah, no, we left before they realized they didn't like how pleased they were. Appreciate, and if we or come by again, happy to send another message for you all.
So, Saria, how are we looking on direction-wise now that we're in a new place?
I'd like to do a scribble check, DM. Please and thank you. Says the magic words.
Mm.
This episode, guys. It was a great episode.
Yeah, but too much fun.
The roller coaster of
Stuff
things that
went
have occurred
bad.
in this one.
This is what happens when you don't let me talk to the NPCs.
Cool.
Actually, a little
Cool.
more. It's more about that direction. And because of the grid, I can't get it perfect, but it's like in that direction.
Cool. So guys, how do we get out of this room? That will be future us problem.
Yes.
And what's on the other side?
So
It's gonna be great.
while you guys are standing here, he just starts going off on like the message he would like to give you and starts reciting like adult smut, I guess.
I want to stand in front of him and I'm like, hey dude, can you see me?
Yes.
Any chance? Okay, wait, hold on. I just want to see if this works.
I mean, I think that's how they knew what we were.
Okay,
I'm
can I
scared.
use minor illusion to make like a small little figurine of his girlfriend in front of him?
Yeah, you've seen her.
I say, okay, I can't do this for long, but here you go, and maybe this will make you happy. And I like do a minor illusion of like her face.
It's miraculous. Such kindness you surface dwellers have. I don't understand why we haven't conquered you yet.
Okay. Okay, well,
Probably because forbidden love.
Because we're gonna go get murdered by a scorpion. Next time on
on Waterdeep.
Well,
on Waterdeep. There you go.
I
I'm
think
like
they-
on Mage.
I think they explained to you that. Oh no, I don't think they did say it. Never mind.
All I know is that he's a freaking bodyguard of Hallister.
Mm-hmm. One of them.
Good lord, that is terrifying to know. I don't know a
Yeah.
lot of things in Waterdeep. I don't know a lot of the power hierarchy here in this world. That's just how it is for me in D&D. That is terrifying.
Oh, and he's hated by the drow.
You do know how this entire place was, quote unquote, built by Hallister.
Yes.
You do know that.
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I do know that one. And I know that the lady that I don't like is like one of his girlfriends. So it's like,
Yeah, she's considered like one of his.
consorts.
More like one of his apprentices.
Associates.
All right.
All terrifying to me.
So this guy is basically gonna stay here and talk to you, and he's gonna go back and forth between doing stuff that you should only do but when you're alone, and giving you
Now
little
I wish I was Biff and couldn't understand.
giving you little bits of information about like his people.
He's very loose tongued for a drow.
Listen, as long as you're bringing
like a
him
bug.
messages, he's happy. Plus, he's a statue. So what are they gonna do to him?
You literally just showed him the love of his life for the first time in
Like
centuries.
Yeah. So he is going to give you like every time the illusion fades, he's gonna ask you to do it again, and he'll give you more information.
Oh, bet if he does that, I'm gonna like show him like more of the statue.
he starts more parts. Like, what is the movie Major League when they're pulling off the
scourge.
stickers?
Shows him
Going from head to like neck to body.
Shows him her scourge.
All right.
You get bonus
Somehow
points.
the statue shudders, and we're like, oh.
All right. So he's going to share information with you. Do you guys want me to give it to you now, or wait until the next session so it's fresh?
Wait till next session.
That's what I figured, because we're not playing for 2 weeks, remember?
Yeah, that way you have to remember. Not
Well,
us.
I have my note
remember,
up.
we get a level
Exactly. You just have to remember to tell us, so we don't have to remember the information.
Yeah, you better remind me before the game, okay?
Our usual bet?
No bet. You just, if you don't remind me, you don't get it. That's
One
all.
level.
That's
I did that to him in the other game when he was like, if someone remind me to do this, and I was like, our usual wager, and he was like, no.
You stop it. Yes, lady, and we're not playing next. So our normal game is in 2 weeks, but my daughter's schedule changes, so it would have shifted to next week. But because nobody was ready, I think Rhino had plans for next week. We can't play that week, so we have to skip 1 week to put it back on schedule. So that's what's happening. Because Rain won't be able to play the weekend after. So 2 weeks. So yes, everybody who is watching, we'll be back in 2 weeks. No, in 2 weeks.
That's
Oh,
3.
3
That's
weeks.
3 weeks.
It will be 3 weeks.
I count out 1, 2. We're skipping 2 weeks. That's what I mean. Yeah. So yes, it'll be back. We'll be back on the 3rd week. You're right. Thank you for correcting. So
we got this.
Yes, he's gonna give you some information, and you're gonna give him a strip show. You guys are basically in this place. By the time you get back, your spells will probably be running out, so you can get rid of those. You can get rid of them now. Biff, why are you prone? Have you been prone this whole time?
I don't know.
I am.
Oh, ever since they went down.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. So yeah. The 15-minute spells are gonna be gone, but the hour-long spells you'll have for a little while longer.
So both my spells are still up then. Good to know.
Yeah. Well, you only have 1 up. Yeah, locate creature.
I have protection from poison, which is not concentration based. It is just an hour.
Yeah, no, that one would still be up for a little while longer.
Oh.
All right. I think that's it. Everybody leveled up. So, well, not everybody, but everybody who had enough experience to level up has leveled up. So we're good to go.
Heck, I just need to do that again, and I will somehow level up again. It's mind-boggling. You guys got a lot of XP this time.
Well, yeah.
That's
what happens when you're finally... Yeah, when you're fighting your weight class, when you're finally fighting the things that are on the level you're supposed to be on, you will get more experience.
I don't want to hear it, DM. I was told I'm not belonging here.
You're punching a little above your weight class, but
I'm punching way above my weight class.
Right.
It's okay. If I've learned anything from playing Call of Duty with people who are higher than you, it only gets easier from there.
Actually, you know, it's a perfect level to be a little bit above your weight class, because it'll bring you out of that abyss of an XP grind of level 10.
Oh yeah, the next level. Good luck.
All right, I'm gonna really quickly look.
Level 10.
Yeah.
So it was funny because they redeemed the monster, and I had to give the monster an item, so I gave both, and then you guys didn't stay and fight him anymore. It was great.
We were in no position to fight him.
We couldn't, and you knew that, DM.
I know.
Yeah. The only option would be if we somehow were able to disarm it, like like I don't know, being like Spider-Man slingshotting the thing right out as we like
Yeah, that thing's still
bammed out.
that thing's still dangerous, even if it didn't have a
Oh yeah.
weapon in its hand.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was gonna
somebody's
say,
playing
No,
on
I'm not
Fantasy
saying we.
Grounds, but they're playing
I'm not saying.
Kingdom of Hearts.
I don't know what
I'm very
that
curious
is.
Maybe
about
they
that.
forgot to change the thing. Or maybe they're playing a Kingdom of Hearts like fucking
They're playing Kingdom of Hearts
Tabletop.
RPG. Yeah, tabletop. I mean, Fantasy Grounds has more than just D&D. They have like not mods for like all kinds of different games. So I'm just curious, did they have one
Kingdom
for...
Hearts, like the Disney game?
That's what it looks like. Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
Yeah.
So we might go right into them. All right.
Havoc's gonna be real jealous because I'm gonna eat a bunch of crawfish next weekend.
Gross.
what the fuck?
That's so gross.
jealous.
Our next game is Tuesday. We're playing Vecna. Then Wednesday we have Rise of the Crypt Lords. Then Thursday we have Dragon. No, we don't have Dragonlance next week. Right? We have skipped Dragonlance. So actually, next week I only have the two games. I have Vecna and Rise of the Crypt Lords because we're pushing all the games to get back in line with the schedule. So, but next week is also my anniversary for streaming, so I'll probably be on doing all kinds of stuff. And if everything works out, Rain will be here Friday, and she will probably officially get her affiliate. She's made it to 50 followers. She just needs to do 7 days, and because she's only here for 2 days every 2 weeks, it keeps falling off before she gets the new one. But she's here for a whole week next week, so she'll be able to get that finally done. So it's gonna be a fun weekend. Thank you everybody for being here. Do you guys want to like plug your channels before we go?
Sure. I'll do it. Yeah. Hi, I'm Elaine, otherwise known as Main Character on socials. I stream Monday through Friday, starting at 1 p.m. PST till I get fucking tired. I do daily content and we watch movies in my Discord on Monday. So if you want to hang out, check me out. Otherwise, have a great night, and I'll see you here again next time for our shenanigans.
Yay!
And one thing I'll say because they're not going to.
What'd you say,
what?
Gimel?
I want to throw this in because Biff's not going to say it. Monday may or may not be the last day of their subathon. So.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It might be the final day of my subathon. My somehow 2-week long subathon.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was still going on. All right, so the person we were gonna raid stopped streaming, so I gotta find somebody else. Rain,
What?
go ahead. They ended. What do you want me to do?
Tell them to hold on. Keep streaming. We're joining. Hold
Yeah,
on.
how dare? Keep. Rain, go ahead. Promote yourself, Rain.
You guys keep talking. Hi, I'm Rain. I'm new-ish to the streaming realm. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like a month already, haven't I? Anyway,
Still newish.
Still newish. Yeah. Really close to affiliate, trying to get there. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow though. So come follow me and join me for that.
Yay. Alright. I'm gonna go watch. We're gonna go watch somebody playing Tyranny of Dragons. They're actually on chapter 5, so they're at the Roadhouse. So that's reminiscence for some people. It looks like they're new. So let's go see what they're doing. I hope it's in English. Yeah, it's in English. Okay. All right. I don't have anything else as far as announcements. Let's go over. Let's check out the new people, see what they're doing, and I will see all of you hopefully on Tuesday, if not before, maybe tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you everybody for being here, and
Thanks everyone.
we will see you all soon. Say goodnight, guys.
Hasta la night night.
Right.